Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So I want to finish this game. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game, Ghost of a Tale. Picked it up for $2 on Steam. Honestly, best $2 I think I've ever spent. Obviously we have D4 expansion tomorrow. I'm not really like super duper excited. I hate to tell you guys. There's been seasons I've been excited for Diablo 4. Definitely, 100%. I'm not really excited for this one. Am I going to play? Yeah, I'm going to play. I'll be there. I already have a schedule. Join me if you want to. I mean, a little bit of a disclaimer. I'm probably not going to be the most positive streamer on Diablo 4. I used to be. I used to be one of the more positive streamers on Diablo 4. Not anymore. I've lost that. Not really digging the Diablo 3 changes. As for this game, though, this game is absolutely wonderful. I've enjoyed almost every single minute I've played this game so far. It's something. It's definitely something. I'm kind of surprised that I've never heard of this game before because it's really well done. And not only is it really well done, dialogue is good. Like the hunt for the items is actually really cool. The items are actually useful because you need them to like do specific parts of your quest. It's kind of like a stealth game, but then at the same time it's not a stealth game. I don't really know what it is exactly, but it's hilarious. It's fun. I got all sorts of little outfits for my mouse. I'm a mouse. That's a rat. For those of you who are confused, mice are small, rats are big. They're two completely different species. I'm a little mouse. I'm just a little mouse. I got a lute though, and I sing songs. It's almost like it's me. Anyway, let's hit the intro button and let's get started for the day. I don't remember if I already did, but whatever. Alright. So I think when we left off... Oh, there's a chinchilla butt in the camera down there. Chinchilla butt. I think when we left off, we were currently on the quest to go get the Vanished Jailer. I'm trying to figure out where the Vanished Jailer is. The 5 smugglers. I'm really not sure. There's a bunch of different things we're kind of working on. We need the checkpoint passes. There's still some pieces of the different various sets we haven't found. We haven't figured out how to get down to the docks yet. Supposedly we can get to the docks. I haven't figured out how to get down there. We've got a set of armor that we can wear now that basically makes us immune to being spotted, but it makes you run real slow. Like, it's basically a full suit of armor. and you just tromps around in it, like... And you're the slowest little mouse that ever existed. Because you're literally wearing like an entire ridiculous amount of steel. I feel like I'm the Terminator. But the added benefit of this is that the guards see you as one of the guards, so they don't attack you anymore. Because you're wearing the same armor as them. I haven't talked to this guy yet. What brings you to my table, Buck? I hear you like a game of chance. Are you interested? Can you tell me about the disappearance of the jailer? I can tell you that he owes me money. Be sure to remind him of that when you find him. What's your name, Buck? Beller Lar. Beller Lar. What are we playing? The game is high, low, 7. Bets of between 2 and 5 florins accepted. And you need at least 5 florins to play. Remind me of the rules. Alright, we rolled fair dice 2 times. The outcome is high if the sum is 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. It's low if the sum is 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And 7 if the sum is 7. Before the first roll, you get to call one of those 3 outcomes. Payout for winning bet of high or low is twice the amount wagered, or 4 times for a winning bet of 7. Now, before you roll, do you think the sum of the 2 throws will be high, low, or 7? Let's do high. 2. 1. Oh, 3. He only wants to play 1 time a day. Who's this? Afternoon, my lovely. Take a seat and I'll be with you as soon as I... Oh, here's a new face. I've not seen you before, Private. My name? I'm Private Scow. Oh, I'm afraid I'm terrible with names, my lovely. But where are my manners? I'm Rezia. Omen Rezia. That was what they collected to call me around here. Nice to meet you. So they're letting mice join the rat guard now, are they? Mouse? I don't know what you mean. Please, I can smell it a mile away. I might be old, but I'm not a fool. You're no guard. No, you're a prisoner, aren't you, my lovely? You're a ways from the main gate if you're looking to escape. So what brings you to my kitchen? What can you tell me about the disappearance of the jailer? The night before the blood moon, he was in here with the signal guard, Silas. What happened? There were raised voices and a few words said. Raised voices over what? I couldn't tell you exactly, but it sounded like Silas owes old Volker a fair sum of money. Anyway, you know how bucks are. Always arguing over who has the longer tail. I'm sure it was nothing. What are you cooking, Oma? Pie. Oh, love, of course not. Though it might be best if you don't show your face here too often. There are a lot of guards that come in and out of the commissary, and I'd hate for anything to happen to you. An apiary down in the garden. We had a mite infestation last summer. The bees abandoned their hives and settled out in the forest. There's been no honey since. If you can find the 3 queens and bring them back, the rest should follow. You do that, and you can have all the honey you like. Otherwise, let's see. I might have a few bits and pieces laying around, but you'll need to give me something for them. An apple. What about acorns? Mushrooms. Why does he ask for a specific color bug? Cheese. 4 florins. Okay, so now we're looking for bees. The kitchen key. Does she have the kitchen key? Is the kitchen... Oh, there's the kitchen key right there. Oh no, that's the well key. Oh, I've never been in the well. That's something. He doesn't have the key. He has the key. Oh, that's the footlocker key. I know where to use that. There's a bunch of locked footlockers down in the barracks, I guess, is what it's called. Where the hell was the barracks? Trying to remember. It was where I got my last piece of armor. We can also just drop down the well now, too. I think that's it right there. I think that's the barracks. There was a bunch of footlockers in there that we can invest in. Or see what they got. This mouse is so slow in the armor, but at least we don't have to worry about getting attacked every 5 seconds. I got the footlocker key. To a guard's footlocker. Maybe there's individual footlocker keys? Huh. I don't know which one it goes to. None of these? That's weird. I mean, I didn't expect it to open up every single footlocker, but at the same time, I didn't expect it to open none. Nothing inside. So that was one guard's key. Well, that's weird. Does that mean every guard has a key? I mean, there's so many footlockers. There's like 5 or 6 footlockers, so there's 5 or 6 keys floating around for footlockers, I guess. The one I got just happened to have nothing in it. That's okay. We got the well key, though. We can go down into the well. Let's see what's down below. Oh, there's another freaking thing up here I can burn. Hold on. I'm on a mission to, like, burn every single one of these. 'Tis my mission in life to burn all of them. Not a single one shall be left alive. I get points for burning them, too. Oh, I can't even jump in this outfit. That is terrible. So I'm gonna have to put on, like, the ranger's outfit for the moment. Dang, that thing's hard to burn. Come on, get. You better burn that dang thing. Is this Dark Souls? No, this is not Dark Souls. Hey, I got it. Ah! Let's put on my candle hat. I got a hat with a candle on it. Mm-hmm. Jailer's obol. So the jailer got shoved down the well. That's unfortunate. Well, we found him. So the jailer is dead. Cody, what are you doing, you little pretty princess? Why do you got the drapes on your head like you're a princess? Yeah, I said it. Pretty princess. He's not a pretty princess. You look like a pretty princess with with your little gown on, because you got the drapes over you like you got a little gown on. Why are you looking at my sandwiches? Those are my sandwiches. Those are not your sandwiches, sir. Those are my salamum sandwiches. They are not your salamum sandwiches. Yeah. He said, well, he said, but they're just sitting there and nobody's eating them. Okay, so we need to put the armor back on, and we need to go back up and talk to the commander. Which we might be too late for the commander, actually. We need to go report to the commander. Sir, I'm afraid the jailer is murdered. Murdered? I discovered his body at the bottom of the well. Mm-hmm. And you didn't think to say anything? Sir, I just found him before you summoned me here. What evidence have you this? Here's the jailer, Obel. Is this his blood? Thank you, Scow. Should I continue my investigation in this matter? No, leave it with me, Private. Rest assured, the killer will be brought to justice. Now, I'm grateful, Scow, for your assistance in this matter. I'd like to do something for you now in return. What did you have in mind, sir? Well, let's see. Your armor, Scow. It's rather ill-fitting, isn't it? I mean, look at you. You can barely walk in it. I can have the smithy make some adjustments. Shave some of the weight off. Cut down the folds. Retail the greaves so you can move more freely. Oh, and I should have him brief you about the traps, given all these problems we're having with spiders. But one thing at a time, eh? Nice. What do you know about Silas the Signal Guard? Silas Wagstaff? Why do you ask? Just part of my inquiry, sir. I'm glad to see you being so thorough. He's a good soldier, conscientious, disciplined, tends to keep to himself. Likes a drink or two now and then, but who among us doesn't? He was demoted a few years back, some incident in the north, if I remember correctly. One curious thing, he requested his transfer to this garrison. Gave up quite a comfortable post, I believe. Play for me, Scow. Surprise me. Oh. The Gilded Warrior. And so at last to Valia's plain the Emerald Fire's army came. Their Periclave sheer walls stood lined with the last of every living kind. And then from the ranks rode Dunlin bold, astride a salamander's skin like gold. His courage stirred, his hearts froze with dread, and others winds where Dunlin led. Jarlin and Nyko joined the fight, black and white and blue as night, bathed in the bright abyss's light. 12 rats faced down the green flames might. And then came the mighty Clarence call, and Dunland, Jonrund, Nyko and all did summon forth a hurricane. Ooh. That quenched at last the dire flame. Good choice of a song, Scow. Have you ever thought about singing professionally? On occasion, sir. Don't. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So our armor's going to be less horrible now. We can go to the blacksmith and get it fitted. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. The blacksmith gone for the night? Yeah, the blacksmith's gone for the night. We can go take a sleep in the jailer's bed. Jailer's not coming back, we know that. The jailer's not coming back. He did it. He not alive no more. He did it. He been dead it for a while. One a.m. There you go. Now it's morning. Oh, blacksmith, I need my do-janks. I can't stand this really slow armor. Hurry up. Is that right? He said you'd know what to do with them. I like to tell him what to do with them. Blacksmith takes the papers and breaks the seal and reads, alright, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about these spider traps. Your choice. Armor, please. Six hours? Alright, time to go take a nap for 6 hours. All right. Oh, yeah, that's way better already. I wonder if I still get the effect without wearing the full set, like if I put on, like, the boots or something from the Ranger. Huh. What's up, Gabe? So if I'm not wearing the full thing, I just don't get the bonus at all. What is in here? Yeah, because I'm wearing armor. He's actually faster than he was before. Basically, there's multiple sets of armor in this game. Each set of armor has a different purpose. This is just the guard's armor, basically. It's the same armor that the guards are wearing. And by wearing it, I can avoid them chasing me down all the time. If I switch to a different armor, I'm way faster. But now I have to deal with the guards constantly chasing me down all the time they see me, so this is easier because anytime the guards see me, they avoid me. Makes it really easy to steal pickpocket from them, too. A lot of the times they have keys and all sorts of other stuff. It's actually a great armor set for dealing with the guards. But then, obviously, whenever the guards are not around, you just swap to something else. I'm trying to see if any of these guards have keys. Some of them have keys and some of them don't. Huh. I never really got a good look at these guards when the first time I came through because I was running for my life. They'll kill you if they get a chance. Does he have a key? No, he does not. I don't think I ever tracked this guy up here for keys. He also does not have any keys. Okay. Not sure where to go from here. Let's take a look at our quests. Head to the west gate and descend into the catacombs beneath to search for treasure. Mystery of the catacombs. The west gate. That would be that gate over there. Yeah, this way. And then this one. Yes. I could have sworn I opened up that door when I was down below, but rep your Shaco? What are you repping your Shaco for? It's taking me too far in the other direction. That's not where I want to go. If I drop down here. This does not seem to be what I'm looking for. Alright, we gotta change out of the hefty armor. Just means they're gonna chase us. It'll be okay. Okay, I think I know where to go. Alright, so we go up here, and then we turn here. No. No. You know what we can do? We can take the shortcut, though. I wonder if we could take that shortcut. Whatever. This shortcut will work too. Let me save it before I forget. Alright. If I remember correctly, of course, mess that jump up. Maybe I can't get down there from here. I feel like that was not helpful at all. Alright, I believe this is the west gate. I wonder if those are the bees, the ones that were stinging me before. Man, he is aggressive, isn't he? I'm curious if those things right there are the queen bees or whatever that we're supposed to grab. Ow. Young queen. Okay, so I was right. Ow. There's traps all over the place around here. Like, everywhere. I think my feet are too small for the traps, but they still hurt anyway. There's the other beehive. Find a larval queen. Can't remember where the last one was. I remember getting bit all the time, though. Well, stung would be the correct word. I seem to remember the last one being higher up or something. I can't remember. I can't go in there. I'm assuming this is the right place for the catacombs. I just don't know where the catacombs is. Might have to do a little looking online for one of the maps, because I can't figure out where some of these locations are that they're telling me to go to. Where is the last queen at? I don't see any more beehives. I'll be honest, until they got that quest, I thought it was I thought they were hornets' nests. I didn't know beehives looked like that. I could have sworn that that was the shape of a hornet's nest. I feel like whoever made this game doesn't know what a beehive looks like. That goes to the armory, which we've already dealt with. Yeah, man, I don't know. There's this area here, which has like an underground, which that could be the catacombs right there, but I can't get in there. Wherever it is, the bee doesn't seem to be here, so I don't see a third bee's hive. Maybe I was just imagining it. Imagining. Ow. Ow. I was actually kind of curious about this one, if I could get up there, but it doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's just too high. I was looking for ways to see if I could, like, get up on top of one of those platforms, maybe jump up on top. Ow. There does not seem to be a way to get up there. Oh, at the very least, we can go return the 2 honeybees that we did find so far. There's got to be another area that we haven't seen yet. That's really all I can think of. Alright. 2 of the hives are now full. Doesn't really help us, because we need the 3rd one so that we can get the bonus, but whatever. Start making honey. I don't have a map of this location. Well, that's strange. Let's take a quick look, see if we can figure out how to get into the catacombs. Huh. I mean, it basically says there's an elevator in the courtyard. And that once we have permission, we can just go. I guess I just need to talk to one of the rats. Come to think of it, it's probably this rat right here. Is it still on sale? It should be. It was on sale yesterday when I checked it. I didn't check today. Halt. Pop. There we go. Well, simple. Private Scowl, sir. I just transferred it for you, Bob. It was an ambush-style scowl. There were so many of them waiting for us. We didn't stand a chance. Where are the others? Taken. Taken. Try to save your strength. It's too late for me. I can feel the venom in the ice-like veins. Cold, so cold. Filthy creatures swarming everywhere like mice. Thank you, friend. Wait, please, take this. A key from the rat's paw skittered across the floor. I beg you and the others, find the missing guards, Kith, Bowl, and Scarf. Find them and help them. I swear I'll do all I can. Beware the spider's friend. Beware the gallworms. The gallworms? Drawn to the catacombs of the dwindling heights by the stench of decay, gallworms are ghastly creatures capable of decapitating a rat with a single venomous bite. Despite their name, gallworms are in fact arthropods. Those brave souls willing to get close enough to correctly identify and name the creature evidently also lack the common sense required to survive the encounter. Extremely resilient to most poisons, the armored gallworm is most effectively dealt with by using explosive brisance or incendiary pine cones, for the toxic vapors emanating from their burrows are highly volatile. Wow, okay. Beware the ghost. Tell the commander I died well. But you're not dying, though. I gave you the antidote. You are not heavy enough to trigger this mechanism. That's crazy, because I'm wearing the heaviest armor. Alright. Fumes, I'm gonna have to wear the, we're gonna have to switch armors. Whoa. Dunland's urn. The hell? There's a giant fish on the wall. The hell is this place? I need the Catacombs key. What's up, John? It's going pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with this Ghost of a Tale game. Trying to see if I can beat it before tomorrow. It's not a very long game from what I looked up, but it's longer than I thought it was going to be. Which is good, because I was having a lot of fun with it, so. Man, this place is like a friggin' battleground. Alrighty then, boys. The worms are instant KO. Instant KO, my friends. Instant KO. I didn't know that the worms would instant KO, but now I do, and the worms are gonna kill me in the ow. There's traps down here. Urns. Heith's urn. Dunan's urn. That's the second urn I found. Where the hell am I at? Hey, it's the thief's hat. Nice. I didn't have that yet. Can I sneak by these, like, nasty wormholes, or... I feel like the nasty wormhole is, like, a thing that I need to avoid. A pine cone. Pine cones will explode on impact. Nice. They never did that around my house. I must have the wrong pine cones. I mean, I was a little pyromaniac when I was a kid. I mean, you want to talk about, like, pine cones. Pine cones burn. They burn really good. I used to, like, run around the yard and, like, find the pine cones specifically for that reason and then throw them into the fire because they burn so well. I mean, technically, if you light a pine cone on fire and throw it, I mean, it does kind of... It's not really explosive so much as it's kind of like a... Just a really good burn. Really hot. Really quick burn. I feel like I'm in the mines of Moria. Like, what the hell's going on down here? And they call it mine. It's a spider. Nice. You can use the traps on the spiders. Guards Obel. Find the missing squad. The spiders come to eat your face 'cause they think you're tasty, and the spiders come to eat your face, they wanna eat your face. They said, why do you have such a tasty face? Tasty face. I feel like that would actually be like a brand for like monsters. Like monsters would have their own little brands, and they would have a brand called Tasty Face. You know it's true. There'd be a Tasty Face brand. A spark to light a fire. Sing a song. Didn't I have a song in here that had something about fire in it? Heaven in a bottle. The waves may crash, the ship may sink, and every one of us might drown. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one's about another. A rat with two tails. Let's go. A tail of a rat. A maiden wouldn't sing. Another. A murder of crows. Another. The Ballad of the Coward King. A war. The Poisoned Cup. Green and Gold. The Gilded Warrior. Aye, aye. A turquoise ember glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Good mouse. What place is this? The tomb of the hero Dunlan. Dunlan, I was Dunlan of Dal. Dunlan, are you a sister to the great hero, perhaps? Wait, you're Dunlan? Of the Battle of Periclave? I am the shade of a warrior, nothing more. How strange to speak and be heard of for the first time in 1,000 years. But why have you come here, good mouse? I sense you have questions. In the legend it said that you're male. History is built upon the ruins of truth. Oh, I am beginning to understand. If the song is untrue, what else of the world has been forgotten? This is a question you must answer for yourself. I'm looking for something precious, something lost. I see, though I sense that what you truly seek will not be found here. I am doing this for my wife Mara. There are many treasures here. I am wealthier now than I ever was in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word, a memory. To be seen. You have already given me far more. Pray, take what you wish. You've been alone for all this time. There was a time pilgrims would come in search of my blessing, but none have been here in... The last was a rat, a good rat. He spoke to me, though he did not know I was here. His name I don't remember, but it was a heavy burden for him to bear. The rat that sought your counsel, what was his name? His name was sharp at the end, like the point of a knife. He took something and left something in its place there on the altar. He swore one day to return what he had taken, but alas, that day has not yet come. Tell me, can all the dead be called upon? All, nay. Only those who die in confusion and profound regret will linger. Why do you still remain here? I must stay here until I can remember. Remember whom? Someone I loved. I cannot recall. You have someone you hope to reach. Aye, my son. Be glad that he is at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. Are there others like you? My comrades faded long ago, only their bones remain, and dust. Good mouse, this vessel contains something of me. At your feet you find a simple stoneware urn. Strange you didn't notice it until now. Pray take it. When I am needed, I will come to you. You can leave the tomb. My mortal remains lie scattered about the keep. I am part of this place that bears thy name. Until we meet again, I hope you find what it is you seek. An ornate chest. I can't open it. I can just carry it. Maybe it's heavy enough to trigger that doorway. Although, I don't know how I'm going to get it over there. There's too many jumps and wither-twos. Heavy chest is a heavy chest is a heavy chest is a heavy chest is a heavy chest. I remember one time, a long time ago, when I was working construction, I was mixing the bed of a shower, which we usually used sandcrete, which is basically just concrete mixed with sand. It's a special mix specifically for shower beds. And we would fill up like a Lowe's size bucket. Pretty big, you know, just like the full bucket in sandcrete. And I'd carry it in bucket at a time after mixing it. And dude, I was coming up the steps, like there was like 6 or 7 steps up to this house, and I'm holding the bucket like with both hands because it's super heavy. I mean, it must have been like 150 pounds of frickin' sandcrete, and I'm just like carrying it, like waddling basically, if you can imagine. And here, let me bring out my awesome paint skills to show you exactly what it looked like. All right, here we go, boys. Are you ready for my awesome paint skills? All right, so here's me. There you go. Alright, my legs are like this. Both my arms are down like this. Holding the bucket. Let's get a bucket. Alright, here's our bucket right there. Alright. It's looking beautiful, right? Can you imagine it? Can you see it in your head? Alright, and then there's the steps, like they're going like here, and I'm trying to walk up these steps. Now, as I walk up the steps, each time I take a step, like the bucket is so heavy that every time I take a step up the step, I fart. I'm not even kidding. Like, and my boss, he walks out of the door at the same time that I'm going, you know, I'm going up the steps. He's coming out of the house, right? And he's just, you know, he's just standing there at the top of the steps, and he hears me walking up the steps, and he hears me farting. Every time I'm coming up the steps, he just hears me tooting. And boy, he's like dying laughing at the top of the steps. Like literally it was like it was like a cartoon. Dude was like watching me come up the steps like it was a cartoon character. Just laughing at me the whole time. As I'm literally going like that jank was heavy, okay? It was I think back and I laughed my butt off though. That was freaking hilarious. It was literally like a scene from a cartoon. Sometimes I think cartoons are the most unrealistic things you've ever seen in your life. And then something happens in real life which is almost identical to a cartoon in every way, shape, or form. And I can't help but think to myself that maybe cartoons aren't so unrealistic after all. Like, a lot of the times you will find yourself in really weird situations where stuff like that happens, like in the cartoons, and you're just like, no way. Nuh-uh. I don't know why I'm carrying this around with me. I don't even know if I can get to that back to that door. I just took his ornate chest. I can't even do anything with it. I can't, like, open it or nothing. That's back the way I came. Dang nabbit. Not this way, not this way, don't go this way, not this way. Here, let me scout out the correct way. Let's leave this next to the barrel right here. And I will scout out the correct way. Let's check left. So left, we've got a door that doesn't open. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is it right here. All right, I knew we needed this for something. Let's bring the ornate box over to that door. Okay, so we need that plus the armor. Okay. Looks like there's another one down here. Hold on. We gotta take it with us. Like, have you ever seen a dang, not a magpie. The great magpie's cry shakes the hall, knocking you from your feet. The chest slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. Oh man, not like I really needed it to go through that area anyway. Oh, I guess I'm in the catacombs now. Yeah, steps with the bucket. That's the hilarious part. Anyway, I was saying, cartoons seem unrealistic, and then you hear of, like, crazy stories. Like, one of the stories I heard of was a little kid fell out of, like, a 5-story building and bounced. Yeah, bounced. Relatively no injuries. Just bounced. Apparently, when you're young, your bones are you got like cartilage bones. Like there's a certain time period when like you're developing where your bones don't harden yet, and since they haven't hardened yet, you have kind of like jelly bones. And if you're in the jelly bone category and you fall from like a high height, like instead of snapping and breaking, they more often than not just kind of like bounce like a cartoon character. There's actually a couple stories about it. There's like some news articles. I always like to bring this stuff up because I feel like when I talk about it and people are like, bull crap, and I'm like, you know what, here, have an article. There you go. Kid falls from balcony and bounces. 2-year-old Montgomery County, what was that, Maryland, miraculously survived a 15-story fall from an apartment balcony. Basically just bounced like a cartoon character. I mean, it's fun. Yeah. It's not really like funny. Obviously, you don't want babies to fall out of balconies, but it's a thing that actually has happened before, where literally it shows that like some of these cartoon shenanigans like aren't really as silly as you would think. They seem to be happening in real life sometimes. There's obviously some extreme circumstances to them, but 15 stories and you're absolutely fine. That's some cartoon level stuff right there. That's like when Bugs Bunny falls off of a cliff and miraculously he's fine at the bottom of the cliff. Like, alright, so we were supposed to find the 3 soldiers. We only found 1 out of 3. We need to go back and see if we can find the other ones. Let's put our hat on and let's see if we can go find them. You did see an Acme anvil fall from the sky the other day? I think that one's actually like the pianos. They used to put pianos into like tall buildings all the time, and then the pianos would fall. That was like a whole thing. How many times did you see in the cartoons a piano fall? and you're like, where did the piano even come from? They actually would take a crane and they would move pianos into buildings, and then sometimes the pianos would, like the ropes would cut and the piano would just fall. It's actually a real thing. I wonder how many people have actually died to that, though. You saw this Acme anvil fall in the Supernatural episode? You know what? I don't know how to get back to where I was, so let's just... Hey, what's this? That doesn't go anywhere. Roger Rabbit? Yeah, Roger Rabbit. Dude, I love that movie. I'm gonna ram him. Alright, we could just take this back to where we started and then go back around in a circle, because I can't figure out how to get back where I was. Yes. So this brings me back full circle. Alright, we went that way. Let's go down this way. Yes, this is the way. Oh god. Oh no. Oops. Well, that was unintended. That was not what I wanted. That was not what I needed. That was not what I wanted to do today. Now I'm dead on the floor and I don't know what to do. Man, I don't even know when I saved it. Did I save it after I talked to the ghost or before I talked to the ghost? That's okay. Let's go down to the bottom part. Let's see if we can figure out what's down here. We'll go from there. Looks like I have the hat on, so... I did get the thief's hat. Alright, let's try to do this again with less dying action. With less dying action! Whee! Wow, that was almost death. I don't see anything around here. Alright. This is where I found the worm last time, and the worm killed me. Do I still have those pine cones? Supposedly you can use the pine cones against the worm. Man, it's dark. Catacombs key. My sister just sent me a picture of my mom. My mom passed out on the couch. Hmm. Why can I not run anymore? It's because I'm holding a pine cone? Just out of stamina? I wonder if I can make him, like, run off the platform. Well, that just takes me all the way back where I was. That's not what I wanted to do. I was looking for the other dead bodies. Okay, well maybe I need the key before I can find the other 2 dead bodies in here or something. It's kind of what it seems like. Let me make sure I talk to the ghost before I leave, just in case I didn't do that yet. In this save file. I'm pretty sure I did, but whatever. Better be safe than sorry while we're still down here. There's the frickin' magpie right in the center of the cage. He's standing on top of a hole. There doesn't seem to be any way into where he's at. Not unless I can jump over this wall. I can't seem to be catching on something. Okay. Okay. I guess we're done. Let's do a quick save so if we die, we don't end up having to go back and repeat anything. And then we can GTFO. It looks like we need the Catacombs key. That's what it looks like to me. Catacomb. Alright, so that takes us all the way back out. We can do a quick save just so we don't have to worry about having to come back out if we die. That way if you die like plebs, we'll be back here instead of back all the way down at the bottom of the catacombs. It's weird to me that the catacombs are up. Why does it say go down? Is there a deeper part of the... Oh, it's the harbor. Oh. So that's how you get to the harbor. I was wondering how you get to the harbor. Seems like the harbor's full of rat guards, so we might want to keep our armor on for now, even though it does slow us down tremendously. Is that a crab? Ooh, a gold nugget. Hello, Mr. Crabums. Oh, more gold nuggets. Don't you worry about a thing. A whistle. I found a whistle. Elevator gate key is required. It looks like I could easily jump over this. Like, obviously there's a guard right there though, which is going to make that difficult, but... We gotta wait for him to turn around. Maybe we can try and do a jump over the fence. Let's go full thief gear. Nope. Can't jump on top of the crab either. It looks like it's deliberately prevented. You're deliberately prevented from going up there. They don't take too kindly to me neither. No. I'm so dead. Oh wow, I survived. Okay. Can we climb up the elevator shaft? Not sure what good that does me. No, dead mouse. The deadest of mices. A mice so dead. Okay, so we can't jump over anything. Maybe there's something else we can do. It says go down again. Can we talk to this guard? Halt, identify yourself. I've not seen. Are you about to keep before? I am Private Scow. I'm a new recruit and this is my first assignment. I've just transferred here from Yuva Citadel. My brother's at Yuva. Do you know him? A white Rengal. Sure, around about your height. That's him. Anything to report? A prisoner escaped from the jail. A mouse. Ooh. Who was on duty? Snarl. Fool was too soused to notice the cell door was open. The jailers turned up dead. Tossed down the well. A better end than he deserved. Something strange, Scrunt. Stole Jerub's squad colors. Who'd want a rat's snot rag? Nothing comes to mind. Gold nugget. Yum. It's probably crab poop. That's probably what it is. It's probably crab doo-doo. Oh, the gold nugget comes out his butt. The gold nugget comes out his butt. It's covered in doo-doo, but it's still gold hoodoo anyway. It comes right out of his butt. Oh, do you want some gold crab loot? Do you want a gold crab toot? Because we got some here. We got some over there. We got a couple gold crab toots. I wonder if that's actually a jump that they intend for you to do. I'm gonna try it. Oh, come on. It looked like it was gonna work. He grabbed on and everything. Come on. It might be blocked deliberately. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any way to mess with anything, so I guess we go down again. Oh, it says go up. Wait, go down? Elevator's already at the bottom. Okay. What do I do from here? Do I gotta go talk to the commander? Let's see. Return back to Silas, okay. Hibbity bibbity bibbity bop. Come on down to stop. Boo 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 be doo doo be doo be doo. Hibbity bibbity bibbity boo. A mouse and chainmail armor. Let's go. Alright there, mouse. Silas, I have the treasure. It broke open. I found this inside. Alright. Silas unties the neck of the bag and pulls out from a slim silver cylinder, intricately decorated and sealed at both ends. What's this? I have no idea. Perhaps it's some kind of puzzle. Could it be a prayer scroll? Can you open it? It seems like it should open here at the end, but no, it won't budge. This was everything from the chest. I was expecting to find a silver ring like this. The rat pulls a silver band from his pouch, not much bigger than your paw, and in the brassiere you notice fragments of an inscription engraved across the band's surface. Are you sure this was the right chest? It was the only chest there. Good mouse. There was once another. Another chest? I only saw one, my lady. My lady Dunlin, please, I must find it. Pray meet anon in the watchtower's belfry. I will tell you what I can. Mouse, Tilo. The ring. There's still a chance I can find it. Why don't you go do that? Silas, where's the belfry? Turn around and look up. You're standing below it. Hey, I leveled up. Good time to save then. I leveled up, I don't know what that means, but I've got more HP in my spleen. I don't need this crappy armor on anymore. The thief's armor's fast. You are welcome, good mouse. I sense you have questions. You said there was a second chest from the altar. A chest, a mouse came and claimed it as his own. Then what was I sent to find? Is it gone? Nay, mouse, he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Please show me. I do not recall. My memories are islands and fog. My strongest memory is a memory of feeling of love. I love for my true love. He is the last thing I truly remember, all save for his name. His name. I would give anything to remember, good mouse. Will you find it for me? With my love's name to guide me through this fog, perhaps I can guide you in return. What do you remember of him? He was a warrior of sorts. Yes, a warrior, but not by choice. Come, mouse. Look there, toward Velia, the Great Clarion. The Great Clarions, the collective name for a ring of massive ancient structures that stand in the ruins of the southeastern shore of the lake. Most now lie submerged beneath the waters in the lake or breached upon the shore, their wooden ribs half buried in silt, like the bones of some extinct leviathan. Save for the timber pilings they once stood upon, though stripped of its copper by scavengers, the Clarion, high above the shores of Dunlane Heights, is nevertheless among the most well-preserved. The Clarions derive their name from their unique horn-like design, but their true purpose is the mystery to the new age, long since forgotten by all but the magpies. Somewhere among the trees stands an obelisk in memory of my love. I have spent centuries walking the glade searching for him, but alas, the Clarion, find the obelisk that bears its image, and you will find my true love's name. What was the purpose of the Great Clarion? It was a weapon, a war of the green flame. Why is it that I alone can see you? 'Tis strange indeed. Well, my grandmother was known to talk to dead relatives. I've always felt there was something curious about my loot. Your loot, aye, there is something there. Tell me about the green flame. 'Tis the absence of thought, of reason, an all-devouring force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its ranks. Where did it come from? Some believe it a divine power sent to test us, but who can say? Perhaps it was always amongst us. What do you remember of the Battle of Periclave? Impressions. The cries and the pain and the wind on the plain, the sheer cliffs, walls, the Jalran and Nico above, and that sound, the dirge unending. Jalran? I'll pronounce that. A true hero of rat folklore, was general to Rodgar, the first Rat King. During the final battle of the War of the Green Flame, the general did not survive the war. Contemporary accounts of the Battle of Periclave describe sacrificing his own life in order that the Green Flame be defeated. There are some who believe that had lived, he may have stood a chance at challenging Rodgar for the crown. But what news have you found of the war? The battle was won, the Green Flame was defeated. Defeated, yet I sense it still. So the Green Flame is still here. Now that's something. I sense it still. I believe when she talks about the Clarions, I believe she's talking about a tombstone, essentially. This area over here is what she's talking about. And I think I know exactly what she's talking about. There's tombstones around that Clarion. Clarion is another name for a horn. I'm pretty sure. Yes, clarion or clarion is historically a name for a type of high-pitched trumpet or horn. So yeah, it's got to be that big giant horn over there. The clarion horn. I need to go to the... Actually, I need to go up. I haven't forgotten about the bees. Eh. I can never remember where the hell I'm going in this place. Never. Never, ever. I'll take that grain, though. Okay. I do believe we're headed in mostly the correct direction. Well, we need to go that way. No, not that way. Okay, so that is the correct way then. But we need to go up. And this is down. This place always annoys the crap out of me. I need to go up, not go down. Ding 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 bong bong brown. Why do I always have so much trouble getting to the West Gate bubble? I don't remember how to get there. The stupid West Gate can suck it. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Screw this. It's just so slow to go with the armor. Even though the armor does obviously keep you from getting caught, it's so freaking slow. Okay, so I believe there's a stairwell that goes up in here. I think that's what we're looking for, unless that's the stairwell that goes down. It's just the stairwell that goes down. Okay, that's not useful. I think we can use a shortcut. Or you can like jump across a bunch of roofs. There's got to be like an actual real way to get there though, instead of just my little shortcuts. Gotta be. Because like it's basically up there is where I need to be. It's like right there. This goes down, which is not where I need to go. Is this it right here? Like, this little side passage? And then I take the way up from the side passage? No, because that just brings me back to the commissary. There is a stairwell on the other side of this place. That is definitely not the right stairwell. Now we're really far away from where we need to be. Yeah, I'm on like the complete opposite side of where I need to be. Hmm. Why is it so freaking hard just to make it to... Oh, this is it. This is it right here. This is it. Okay. Not exactly the way that I remember getting here, but whatever. It looks like I jump up here. Yeah, so that stairwell will work. Okay, I think I got a better idea of how to get over here now. Two pathways I can take. There was never a chest there before. That's strange. Joth, she fought well with a grace. There's a bunch of these little tombstone obelisks around the building. I'm assuming that one of the tombstone obelisks is probably for her lover. That's the theory anyway. Like, what about this one? Here lies Uhl, a faithful bow at his side. Hythe, a poet at heart, a warrior by circumstance, spared the moment of the emerald fire by his love's merciful blade. That sounds like it. Like, that sounds like the name. So she killed him? What's this one? Oh, that's the one with the key. Does my boy over here have the key? He does not. There's no way to get inside there. That's definitely the ghost. The ghost is that, like, shooty, lighty, stuffy, crappy things. So obviously the ghost is here. Who goes there? Jaw. Do I look like a rat to you? It is Tilo, the minstrel. Welcome, good mouse. If you have a question, pray ask. I think I have found the name you bid me. Hidden in the forest. A name, the name of my love. I'm pretty sure that it is Hythe. You're certain? Aye, Hythe. This place was the name for both of us. How did you meet your true love? We were both of us born within the walls of Castle Dal. Within a year of each other, his father was Chamberlain, mine the steward. And oh, we fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years had passed during the War of the Green Flame. Who was he? He was an architect, the Ring of Great Clarions. I was assigned to be his personal guard in the time that we grew close. So Hythe was an architect? An architect, a sculptor, an inventor, a musician, and a warrior. He was a great mind, and my love. We were to be wed in Keem once the war was ended, but for us, it never came. I remember the joy of our love and the pain of his death. The shipbuilders of Baladon. The Badgers of Baladon are the great seafaring culture of the northern seas. Records of their voyages date back almost 5,000 years, and their myths even further. The oldest tells of Baladon's discovery by the first of the Badgers, who drifted down from the heavens on a tree trunk of a fallen tree. Yet their exploration is driven not by the desire to conquer, but by their natural curiosity and their appetite and instinct for foraging. Baladon is a densely forested, and the Badgers are renowned for their skill in carpentry. The syllabub tree, which grows in great numbers along the coast of Baladon, possesses a natural resistance to the corrosive powers of seawater, and ships built from their timber are in high demand. Indeed, many of the Red Paw's finest vessels began their lives in the forests of the shipyards of Baladon, before being hauled some 800 miles across the northern Ratlands to languish in the erosive waters of Lake Velia. Shipbuilders, I always imagined they were left by giants. Not giants. Badgers, though by their deeds the best of them seemed like giants. The smallest among us are capable of greatness when the need is great. Hythe, who was he? My lady, forgive me, but the thief, do you remember now where he is? Aye, at the gateway to the northern slopes. East of here, through the glade, stands a stone bridge. At the bridge's end, there is a door. Beyond that door, to the north, stands a gateway. Meet me there. To the east of here? I mean, I could take her literally. Some games are like that, where you can take them literally. Oh, no, I don't have access to the compass. Never mind. I mean, this is a stone bridge. This just leads to the armory, though. Oh, well, there she is. What say you, good mouse? If you have a question, pray ask it. Where is the thief? I do not see him. The thief, the mouse, is here beneath these rocks. How did this happen? Misfortune and gravity. Did he suffer? Well, he was squashed, good mouse. Under a pile of rocks. I would think no. Then he took the treasure to his grave. Oh, nothing is ever truly lost. Time will make this stone a pebble. Time or a cask of brissance. Brissance seems to be an explosive. Brissance is a naturally occurring oil-like substance that explodes when contained and shaken, dropped, or subjected to heat, so nitroglycerin. Too volatile to be deployed on the modern battlefield, nitroglycerin is primarily used for quarrying and stonemasonry, and commonly stored in glazed earthenware casks, though great care must be taken when transporting or working with nitroglycerin to keep it as steady as possible. Its behavior is predictable. Nevertheless, jars of nitroglycerin are colloquially known as stonemasons' coffins, being as they are the #1 cause of the death in the profession. At the foot of this stairwell is an old armory. You may find what you seek there. I am grateful, lady. Is there anything I can do for your return? I have no right to ask you of this, good mouse. But will you tend to the graves of my fallen comrades? So many of them lie buried in these woods. So please light a candle in their name, so that they are remembered. At the foot of Joth's obelisk sits a chest. Inside the instructions that will guide you to this task. Okay. So we're gonna need to put on this because big boy's down here. We need to move slowly anyway, and the armor will restrict our movements and prevent us from being able to do stupid stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the Brisance right here, but it's behind a locked door. All inquiries for Brisance should be directed to the smithy at the forge. Okay. So we gotta go talk to the blacksmith. In that case... Ow. Actually, hold on. Isn't there a secondary door? One that leads right to the blacksmith? Yes. I was wondering why I hadn't opened that door yet. I need, well, dang. A map of the far tower and the woodlands, yes please. Map of the harbor, yes please. Map of the shore, yes please. I'll take all the maps. We need to talk to him about the other stuff. Why are you helping me? It's worth 2 florins to you, mouse. Sure. Listen, there's not a month that goes by without some creature or other trying to escape. Thieves and killers all. Whether they escape or they don't, I still get paid the same, which is next to nothing. So if I can make a little money off of it, why not? Is there anything more you wanted? Why can I not talk to him about the Brisance? I need the key for the Brisance door. Wow, there's only one key and I have it. What would you need with the Brisance? I need to clear rubble from the armory stairwell. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a look at it. Of course. Good. You know how to handle it. The stuff we have stored here is old. I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody's helping you move it, I suppose. Okay. Far tower and down on the northern slopes. I need something to knock them down. The northern slopes. Okay. The bee area is right down here. We opened up the back passageway so we can get back in really easy. Nice. Let's switch back to the armor so we don't have to worry about homeboy chasing us. Should probably save it before we get started, so let me see if there's a place I can save in here. Alright. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna last till we reach the top of this floor. Like, it's already about to go off. And that was just me moving it, like, a couple feet. I always wonder what that hook was for. Now I know. Do I gotta throw something at it, or like, how does this work? I guess a stick would have worked. Hey, it's the other beehive and the other chest with the silver ring in it. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Music just be bumping for no reason, don't know why. Music just be bumping and I'm gonna hit it high. Got that music bumping hot, the music bumping light. And don't tell me what to do, the music bumping hot. Gonna bumping in the music and we don't know what to say. We get that music bumping and it's gonna be deep. Let's see, where did we leave off? The spider... No. News reached the village that the Rat Guard had seized the mine, demanding longer shifts, sinking new shafts, and digging too deep. Into the cavern's light was never meant to reach. The wind changed, blowing from the west to the mine, and with it carried the gossamer sails, near invisible to the eye, came the spiders, hatchlings, drifting down into Hamel's fields, burrowing unseen into the earth. The spider was already dead when you reached the high meadow, Mara's hatchet sticking from its eye. Bryn was crying, more startled by his mother's scream than by the spider's bite. He was deathly quiet now, laid over your shoulder as you hurried through the snow, Mara close behind. Ahead, barely visible through the squall, you could just make out the turn road checkpoint. Just beyond lay the torches of the mine and the healer who might have saved your child. So the spider bit his boy and killed him. He said he carried a little totem. It was like a little black, what's it called? A little black, mouse totem. Apparently it was for his son that died. Really quite sad. We need like 1,000 mushrooms of every variety. Slitterat. Wit as sharp as a sword. Sounds like my girlfriend. Whoever came up with the term, words don't hurt you, or something like that. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt you. They've never met my girlfriend. They have never met my girlfriend. The hell is this? Do I have this on the map? I do have this on the map. I just got this map today. It's a brand new map. Ooh, another gold nugget. Oh, we're at the shore. We actually found the shore. Hey, the Ranger's belt. Nice. We've got the full Ranger set now, I think. You're a dead ringer for a Ranger. I do got the full Ranger set. Look at that. The Renowned Red Ranger. Assemble the costume of the Renowned Red Ranger. Huh. I'm looking for the other thief pieces and stuff, too. Oh. That guy's dead. Who is this that's dead over here? Doesn't even let me click on him. It's just a dead rat. Looks like he's got a sword. I wonder if any of their costumes give any special powers. I bet you they do. Might as well save it since I finished an outfit. Sounds good to me. Well, we definitely found the water. Oh, another rose. Books. Two sentries held you at the checkpoint for what seemed like an age, uncertain what to do while they waited for their sergeant to return. He cursed them both for their stupidity. The sergeant, and with your son cradled beneath his cape, he saddled his mount and rode hell for leather for the mine. But Bryn died there on the turn road. Well, good on the sergeant for doing what was right. Too much delay. The poison. I think we went full circle back where we were. Yeah, we went full circle. I mean, we didn't really explore up top. Let's go back up top and let's explore up there first. I believe that's the way we came from, and that's the way I went down, so we didn't explore this way. Oh wow, there's a boat over there. Das Boot. There's a Das Boot. Oh. Can we get to that boat somehow? Why does it feel like I just came back to the same place I was already at? Yeah, I don't want to go this way. We already went this way. That's where I found the belt. Can we go around the edge of this? That is definitely some sort of pirate ship right there. I doubt my little mousy self can swim. A dead guard. Can't click on him or anything. Nope, doesn't look like we have the ability to swim. We find a gold nugget down here, though. There's so many dead people out here. Like, what the hell's going on with this place? There's another one. And another gold nugget. I wonder if we can get on that ship. That's definitely a pirate. Looks like a buccaneer's outfit. Another gold nugget. A shell? That's something you expect to find on a beach. Not gold nuggets. There's got to be a way to get to this ship. Not that I've had any quest so far that requires me to go to a ship, but there's a ship. There's another dead pirate. And another. And another. And another. And another. That one's got an axe. We're getting closer and we're finding dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies all over the place. We had a cable this far and it's like just out of reach. I guess I can't reach it. There's no like pathway I can jump through. I can't swim across. Nope, but here is a frickin' pirate ship. Hmm. There's a boat? Can I take the boat across? I'm so curious. Let's look it up real quick. Can you get in the pirate ship? Ghost of a Tale. Can you get on the pirate ship? Huh. I think it has something to do with the pirate set, the set of pirate clothes. I think I have a couple pieces of the pirate clothes. According to what it says, you need the pirate clothes to get onto the boat somehow. I currently have the pirate hat, the pirate eye patch, and that's it. I only have 2 pieces out of the set of the pirate clothing. So I guess I don't have what I need. There is a quest here, though. We're supposed to be talking to the blacksmith on the cliffs. The smithy bid you meet him on the shore. I don't know where on the shore I'm supposed to meet the smithy. Seems like a rather large area. He said to meet him at night, so maybe I'm in the right place and the right time. Ooh, another rose. Nice, more of the story. Ooh, no. That's one of them things, isn't it? We almost went from one of the new page of the book to dead. Spring came, but no flowers grew. In the fields, the crops failed. The blooms like Bren's grave, smothered beneath the spider's webs. Mira watched quietly from the ridge, a thin straggle of carts and wagons heading out from the hamel. Fields of flame and the island of a golden sea. So basically the spiders killed everyone and they left. Interesting. I don't know how to deal with these frickin'... I don't know what the hell you call them. They pop out when you get close and they try and kill you. I think you can throw pine cones at them, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, and that gets rid of them. Interesting. I only have like 2 pine cones though. Yes, Codiferous Rex, the monster dog that huffs and puffs and makes a log and is the biggest monster dog that ever monster dogged. Yes, what do you want, sir? Yes. What do you want, Mr. Boogus?
What do you need, Mr. Boogus? What do you want, Mr. Boogus? I know, I got you now. I got you by your harness. What you gonna do about that? I got you. And I was gonna take this and I'm gonna... How about that? And then I'm gonna get your nose, and I was gonna rip off your nose. Get your nose, put it back on like that. Thank you for the bases video. Glad you liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You got a check mark. I don't even have a check mark. Hey, you get a check mark, and I don't even got a check mark. You dirty check mark, you. Oh, you got 547,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's quite a bit more than me. I'm approaching 100,000. I think you need, what, 100,000 before you get a check mark? I do not have 100,000 yet, although I'm almost there. I'm at like 97,000. I'm close. I'm close to my check mark. I'm close. Okay, where are we going to meet what's his face at? That's the question. Where is the blacksmith? I'm not worthy until I have a check mark, Lil Megs. I'm not worthy until I have a check mark. Another page for the book. Nice. Every night, a new place, a sea of stranger faces in the dark, a different bed, curious how easily you return to it, a way of life you'd almost forgotten, a minstrel's life. But you had the road beneath your feet, your lute across your back, and Mara on your arm. Home is not a place, you thought. Home is by her side. Interesting. So we're almost done on the flowers. We need like 3 more flowers, I think. And we hit the maximum. I'm trying to find Mr. Smithy McGee over here. I'm about tempted to just look it up because I don't know the exact placement he is in the shore. Also, it's a timed thing, so like you have to be here at a specific time. I'm pretty sure it's nighttime only. So which means you gotta find him at night and also know exactly where he is, which I just don't know the answer to that question. I'm wandering around trying to find his butt. Well, they're not the original developers, Little Bags. He's only there at night. Somebody said you have to take the basket, which makes sense. We were at the basket before, so let's go back to the basket. The basket was up in the cave. I need my light hat. So I could see. What's up, Mama Bird? This game's called Ghost of a Tale. It's actually really cool. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I started it yesterday, and I'm trying to see if I can finish it up today. I definitely won't be playing it tomorrow, because we got the D4 expansion tomorrow. There he is. Quiet, you're being followed. Head a ways down the shore and try and give them the slip. Meet me back here in a half an hour. What? I'm being followed by who? Positive vibes. The vibes are positive, he says. Two X physical damage opal veins. I think it's an absolute waste of a slot. The physical damage opal veins are like the worst bonus ever. I honestly don't understand how that anybody would ever see. I'm trying not to be as insulting as yeah, you know what? It's gonna be insulting. Anybody who uses opal veins on a physical damage character is an idiot. You know, I'm just gonna be insulting about it. I mean, if you're looking for damage, there's 1,000 other ways that you can get damage, and they will give you a lot more damage than opal veins give you. Opal veins give you what, 40, 50% off weapon enhancement? Whoop-a-doo! Whoop-a-doo! Like, you can get like 12 min, 12 max. You can get freaking bonus strength. You can get all sorts of crazy things on a ring. Like, rare rings are exceptionally more valuable and damaging than an opal vein would ever be. And you can get attack rating. And you can get life leech. And you can get mana leech. And you can get strength, which is also enhancement damage. And you can get min damage. And you can get max damage. And you can get dexterity, which is attack rating. And you can get... It's like... There's no way that the opal vein is ever going to outperform a good rare ring. Ever. What do you need FCR for? I was beginning to think you weren't coming, Mouse. Who was that, and why were they following me? Here. Smithy gives you a scrap of paper and a strange symbol scrawled in ink. You recognize this. I mean, I can't even see it. It looks familiar, but I can't place it. It's a sign of the Master and his smugglers, the way he marks what is his. His lackeys have etched it into the back door of their obols. Obols, a silver disc issued to all members of the Rat Guard inscribed with its bearer's name. The obol is usually carried onto the battlefield to aid identification of the dead. The obols of the guards of the Dwindling Heights have not seen action in quite some time. Find the 5 obols bearing that mark, and you'll have your 5 smugglers. They're not just going to offer them to you, though. You have to do some work first to win their trust. Because I don't like the way they do things, these smugglers. Wretched sewer rats. There's no honor to it. Where should I begin? Some of them are coming and going from the sewers late at night. Reckon that's where they're working out of. Find their mark down there, and you'll know you're on the right track. Listen, Mouse, he'll cut your throat as soon as look at you. The Master will, so be careful how you're asking these questions and who you're asking them to. We'll not speak of this again. Down there, what's the ship is that? That's the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel, so they say, the scourge of the Red Paw. She's so forlorn lying there. Aye, she does that. What happened to her? At night in a storm, near tore her keel off against the rocks. Then ran aground there some 20 years ago. What happened to her crew? I can't say. They're all dead around the ship. The Lake Witch wasn't the Captain Powdercake ship, was it? You've heard of him, then? Of his adventures? Aye, most of it from the pirate frog down in the jail. Carol, that mad fool, wouldn't put much stock in anything he tells you. I passed the remains of a rat just back there. These woods are littered with the dead of untold centuries. They call it the Bone Shore. Why are there so many? Where do they come from? They're from battles, some of the lake. The currents bring them here from all across Velia. How did you get here? I didn't pass you on the way down. Oh, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. Would you show me some of them? Heh, what do you think? Can you help me with something? Okay. Do you never sleep? Not really. I miss it sometimes, the lake. Its current, its winds. They say the lake wasn't always here. That Velia was once a great plain stretched off beyond the horizon. The old songs tell not of the lake, but of Velia's plain. Sing one if you like. It's probably the wrong song. An imperial gallant set course for Yacord with Queen Arion and the Badgers aboard. When 2 days from port, a terrible storm, its mast broke off in half and a mizzen was torn, but the vessel was saved by a rat with 2 tails, who stopped them from running aground on the shales by hoisting his majesty's knickers for sails. The rat with 2 tails, oh the rat with 2 tails, he saved Arion from those terrible gales. I don't think that was the right song. Some nights you can still see the blue of the dying light shining out there in the lake bed. Dying lights are blue flames that burn cold and without the need for fuel. They cannot be extinguished by traditional means. The precise alchemical process that gave birth to them has long been forgotten, but they are still used to this day aboard Velia's weathering ships. Wealthier ships, their steadfast flame impervious to fog and spray, they are traditionally associated to death. Since most known instances have been sourced from the tombs and catacombs, sailors say that on a calm night the blue lights can still be seen shining up from the depths of Lake Velia like ghosts of the wrecks that carried them there. You were on the lake once in my youth. Beware, lake mouse. Beware the lake mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what's underneath that'll do you in. Interesting. Yeah, I think the physical damage Opal Vein is the worst of the entire lot. I mean, if you do the math on it, it's there's no reason why you would ever use the physical damage Opal Vein over a better ring. I mean, you can just look up the affixes and prefixes, suffixes and prefixes on like a rare ring, and take a look at a rare ring that rolls like strength, as an example. Like if you get one that has strength, AR, dual leech, and min or max damage, it's going to outperform the Opal Vein by far. You can get, I think, up to 20 strength, which is 20% enhanced damage, and you can also get minimum damage and maximum damage on the same ring. So if what you were going for was a physical damage ring, something to increase the physical damage of a character by a massive proportion, then Opal Vein just isn't it. Opal Vein is a mediocre enhancement in damage versus a better ring that you could potentially use in that slot. And you could still get attack rating, and you could get life leech and mana leech. Like there's no contest. You're basically looking for a ring that has AR, strength, and minimum and maximum damage, and that would be like the ultimate physical damage ring. And then from there, you could try and find one that has AR. You could try and find one that has leech. You could try and find one that has, you know, mana leech, and so forth and so on. So you could try and get all the benefits that you're looking for, not just one. But I mean, by the time you're done, if you had 2 of those and put them on, no Ravenfrost. Screw the Ravenfrost. If you're looking for damage, the Ravenfrost is not it. You just get 2 rings. If you're a Boson, Dexterity is also really high damage as well. So Boson for Dexterity, regular character for Strength. And then, of course, you could get like a 20 Dex ring. You could also potentially be utilizing one of those weapons that has Dex and Strength as a modifier. And then Dex and Strength on a ring becomes a thing. Okay, this is a new area. I've never been here before. You know, let's leave the door open. It'll signify that I've been through here.
No key on him. Basically always check the guards to see if they have a key. A lot of the times they have a key hanging from their belt, which you can take, and then you can use that key for other things. In this particular case, we've got the elevator gate key. Harbor map. Ooh, pirate boots. Another piece of the pirate set. A status report. Where the hell did it go? I'm so confused. I don't know how many guards are in this area, so we might just stay in the rat form for right now, so we don't have to deal with getting chased around. What's up, Boogie? That's the Boogie monster dog. He's the big ol' monster boy, and if you don't even feed him, he's gonna eat your toys. He's a Mr. Boogie Boogie, a Mr. Boogie dog. There's a prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. I will. Nasty beggar. I heard what happened down the catacombs. Squad leader told me you saved his life. He's a friend of mine. I won't forget that. Cody, what are you grumbling about? He's grumbling. Why are you grumbling? Do you want a punch in the butthole? Cause I got those. I got them in stock today. I got plenty of punches right in the butthole in stock for doggos. Especially little doggos like you that need as many punches in the butthole as can be given. Yeah. Would you like a punch right in the butthole? I think you would. I think you enjoy punches in the butthole. Mm-hmm. Punches in the butthole, oh, punches in the butt. I can't believe that's exactly what to tell you what. Burning all the banners, I'm burning them, I see. I got to burn the banners, I burn them away. They won't let me burn the banner. That's so rude. Ah. I burned your banner, sucker. I burned your banner. Na 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 na. I burned your banner. What do you want? You want a hug? Come on. Come on. Mr. Monster. Come on. That's the monster. Come on, Mr. Monster. That's the Mr. Monster boy. Come in. That's the Mr. Monster. What is the matter with you? Why are you crying like a little baby dog? Hmm?
Why is you crying like a little baby? Dog, little baby. What the man? What is the man? Look at your painted toenails. Why you let your mama paint your toenails? You're not a girl, you're a boy. Why you got painted toenails? He said, I don't want to talk about it. He said she's mean to me and she painted my toenails. Yeah, you got purple toenails. Why are your toenails purple? You don't want to talk about it? Okay. Alright, you don't want to talk about it. He don't want to talk about his purple toenails. Cause he said I didn't tell them they could do it. He said they're mean to me and they made my toenails purple. Yeah. Okay, alright. What happens if I fall in the water? Death? Yes. No, the banner is unburned. How dare ye? How dare ye unburn my banner? How dare ye? Whee! I got the Catacombs key now. Maybe I can get down in the Catacombs and actually mess with stuff. I also got the ring. I need to go give the ring to Silas. And I need to go back to the frickin', we don't think we need. Actually, let's put on the ranger set. Pretty sure there was a door down here that said Catacombs, and we couldn't open it because we needed the key. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I'm making fun of Cody if you guys can't tell. Making fun of Cody, this is what we do. Making fun of Cody because he has to go poo. Actually, I don't know if he has to go poo. Cody, do you gotta go peppa-doo? You gotta go do them peppums? Do you gotta go outside and drop a deuce? A truce? Do you gotta drop a log next to the frog in the bog? Don't look like that's a yes. That look like that's a no. Huh. Ow, Shocky. What you shocked me for? You did. You shocked me. That hurt. Static boy. Okay, this is the Catacombs. And we have the Catacombs key. Florins. Money. Nice. That looks like death. Oh yeah, that's where I jumped down. Okay. So that just comes straight out to the harbor, which is where I was. Huh. Where's this go? Seems to still be part of the harbor. Let me guess, this goes up to the slopes. This is the northern slopes, though. This is, yeah, this is the other side. Alright, that's back down where the basket is. I don't want to go down there. We need to do this tomb thing, too, where we clean off the tombs and light a candle at each one of the tombs. Keep collecting every mushroom we see. Maybe we'll eventually finish those quests. One day or another. We also got the other beehive thing, too. We can go turn that in. Yeah, I forgot. We got the beehive thing. We've got the ring for Silas. We also do the tombstone thing. We got a bunch of stuff we need to do. Good, more mushrooms. All the mushrooms. Give them to a gold nugget. I haven't figured out what to do with the gold nuggets yet, but I found a bunch of them so far. Alright, this is where we get access to the quest to do the gravestones. One of these should have a chest in front of it. He said that he gave us a key, and the key opens the chest and gives us the stuff that we need to clean off the gravestones, apparently. So we just need to go around in a circle until we find the one with the chest. Supposedly there's different mushrooms that grow at different hours of the day as well. So some of the mushrooms that we need for this quest have to be gotten at nighttime. He made it sound like they were flowers and they bloom during the nighttime. Mushrooms don't bloom. That's a lie. Do they? Cat's tooth mushroom. I have no idea what most of these mushrooms even are. I remember the first time I played Skyrim, I'm running around collecting mushrooms. I got no clue. Like, those mushrooms for days, and I'm just over there collecting everything I can. This is the one right here.
Ranger, what business have you here? The commander summoned me here to track down the escaped prisoner. Must be desperate if he's turning to mercenaries for help. Nice. So the ranger outfit works also. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we need to look at the Honor the Dead. Too many fell here in Clarion's defense. The names of all my 9 forgotten, lost to memory, death, and time. By those 9 names may the sacrifices of all men be let these candles burn eternal in their stead. And should some ill wind snuff them out, may it be upon the conscience of all good creatures to see that these candles lit once more, in the solemn order that the 9 heroes fell. Okay. Joth fell first, here at the forest gate, then did Uhl the archer, looking north toward his home. Hythe was taken next, before Canlin of southwest was Clarion. Oh dang, I need to screenshot that and post that in the Discord so I don't have to like pull that back up over and over again. I can maybe figure out the order from the book. I don't want to have to pull it up like 30,000 times though. It'd be easier that way. In the order that they fell. That's kind of crazy, actually. So what are the quests? I only need 1 more mushroom for the amateur mycologist. 1 loggerhead. Light a candle to each of Dylan's fallen comrades in the woods at Jones Obelisk is an invocation that will guide you in your task. The invocation asks that a candle be lit to each hero in the order that they fell. It said the first one was Joth. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I'm looking at it right now. It says the first one is Joth. And we're at Joth's tomb. Do I need to pull out a candle before it'll let me light it? Is there no candle? Oh. Ranger, I trust you checked your weapons at the gate. Search me if you wish, I am unarmed. Tell you what, Ranger, I'll flip a coin. Call it heads or tails. Tails, of course. You were lucky this time, Ranger. Move along. So does that count as the first one in the list? Oh, okay. Interesting. So you have to burn them, and then you also have to... Alright, so Uhl was next. Uhl is over here, I believe. So rangers are mercenaries, and the reason why he doesn't necessarily trust us, even though we're technically on his side, so they still stop us from time to time. What news of you? I'm on his tail, he won't get far. Heads. Your luck will run out sometime. Okay, so third was Hythe. Hythe was taken next before Canlin. I'm pretty sure this is Hythe. Yes. Alright. After Hythe, Canlin, southwest of Clarion, was lost on the northern slopes beneath the bridge.
in the shade of her beloved oak tree. I don't think there's any more on this. Oh, there is a fourth one here. Huh. What's the fourth one? Oh, almost fell to my death. There's one here. That's Joth. So that's the one we already lit. I'm confused. So what's that one over there then? Canlin. Canlin was after Hythe. Okay, so that's correct. Alright, so that's all four that are in this part of the northern slopes. The other ones are down at the bottom in the other part of the map. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there I see the other one. Okay. So we need to go down. So let's go north until we can't go north anymore. We need to take that, that doorway, wherever the hell that doorway is. I can't remember where that thing is. That is not it. We need the doorway that takes us down. Could have sworn it was like right here. Is it not on this tower? Huh. Unfortunately for me, it's very far down without the actual entranceway. I think you can also go this way. There's another pathway down here. Yes. Okay. So there should be... It's interesting. It doesn't really give the names of the last couple people. Like, it's kind of messed up. It just says H fell inside of Velia's plane, and then the only other name we get is Windy, which is not helpful. One of them is said to be beneath the bridge by their old oak tree, which I think is this one. No name was given, really, just the letter H. Clin, unyielding like the oak, gentle like the willow. Blank was lost on the northern slopes beneath the bridge in the shade of her beloved oak tree. This has got to be it. Okay. Alright, so then from here, H fell in sight of Velia's plain and the light of the setting sun. Where does the sun set? In the west? H. Harith. Incorruptible, the emerald flame could not assail him. Okay. Then from here we have the two sisters, Winde, first beneath the arches, and blank just below her. Beneath the arches. Silderat, a wit as sharp as any sword. That's gotta be the last. I mean, so far we've done quite a few of them. There's only like 3 left. Thiel, steadfast at her sister's side in battle and in death. So that's the next one. Winde should be beneath the arches, which is up here. I don't see Winde. Windy? Is this her? Sister to Thiel, confred to all. Sister to Thiel. I'm gonna take a guess and say this is the next one. Okay, and then beneath her, which is the other sister. And then finally Sliterath, which is the one with the sharp wit. Which I believe was this one here. Nothing remembered truly ever dies. My comrades will live on in memory. I am grateful to you for this kindness. Pray take this. May it provide you illumination without end. You find yourself with a curious lantern, burning with a bluish flame. When you look at the again, the ghost is gone. I guess I don't need candles anymore. Not when I have a frickin' flame of the eternal fire over here. Just the flame of the eternal fire. Don't mind me. That's quite a good reward for doing a quest as simple as that. I mean, yeah, it took a little bit of effort to remember the order in which you were supposed to light the candles. And, but, I mean, I don't need to collect candles anymore. Not with this. I have the light of the eternal flame over here. That jank freaking looks like it's lighting me on fire. Alright, let's go talk to Silas, and we don't need this out right now. It's not nighttime anyway. We just need to go talk to Silas next. And also, the beekeeper lady, actually, now that I think of it. So both Silas and the beekeeper lady. Ranger, why are you hiding your face? Because I have many enemies. But you are among friends here. Remove your mask. I'm warning you, friend. Be careful. Never. Tell you what, Ranger, I'll flip a coin. They don't like me very much, it seems. I may be a ranger, an unsuspecting stranger, who never knows the truth of wrong from right. Oh yeah, we gotta put the other bee. From now on, the beehives will produce honey every 48 hours. Nice. Now we can go talk to What's-Her-Face and we can tell her we finished the beehive quest. I got the ring. You mean you didn't have faith in me? Frankly, no. Happy to be proven wrong. Thank you, Tilo. So what now? I'm still waiting for the scap to return. It shouldn't be too long now. Where's the beetle? I sent a beetle. Meanwhile, I must ask you for one more favor. There are 2 prisoners down in the holding cells near the main gate. You mean Gusto and Fatale? Oh, you met them. They have something that belongs to me, another silver band, not much smaller than this one. I need you to retrieve it. Did they steal it from you? Yes, they did. Be careful, Tilo. These 2 can't be trusted. There was a body of a mouse with the treasure. Kanto, the stonemason. Didn't know, I swear. I'd assume he'd become lost in the catacombs or fled. I found him crushed beneath a rockfall. But he understood the risk he was taking. Do you have many deaths of mice on your conscience? Aye. At least 1 too many. Another time, perhaps. Let's do a quick save. We need to go down to the commissary. I remember where the commissary is. Not this way. I believe it's this way. I go where I please. Threw me in the cells. That's rude. This area's off limits. Okay. He told me this area was off limits. That's funny.
Yeah, I might have to put on my guard uniform to go talk to the bee lady. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. That goes down to the bee area. Dagnabbit. Is that it over there? I'm pretty sure it's right up here. Unless I'm misremembering. Nope, that's Silas. Well, that's useless. So that's Silas. The ghost is up there. The guard for the door is down there. Well, who the hell is left? Hold on. This isn't it, then. It's got to be the other side. I don't know why it says there's somebody to talk to here. There's nobody to talk to here. Who is the person that you can talk to at this location? What the hell? Okay, that's the blacksmith, which means it's got to be over there. No, that's not it either. I need to talk to them about the silver ring anyway. Hey, you're back. I've come to get something from you. A silver ring. Silas says it's his. It's not his. We stole it fair and square. He did pay us to steal it. Aye, and then their scrunt had us arrested and dragged here. Where did you steal it from? The library? He's a scrunt, a very wealthy scrunt. But how did they get you? It's a chest full of coins. We couldn't resist. It was heavy, though. We didn't get far. Gusto wouldn't let go. They were so shiny. It was gold fever. Gold fever? They say that's a real condition. I see, he understands. Please, I need that ring. It's important. If we tell you where it is, will Silas let us go free? I can't promise that. It's something you could give us. Something worth more than any riches. Fame. And did you finish that song you were writing about us? I did. May I present to you the greatest of the crooks.
but you'll never have read about them in your books. Brother and sister, they're siblings in crime, but they've never been caught and they've never done time. Fatale is wily and brave to the end, but she's not someone on whom you'd ever depend. It's Fatale's the brains and Gusto's surely the muscle. They know how to rob and they know how to hustle. At thieving and stealing and crime, they're the best. You'd want to try outsmarting them? Be my guest. Now please check your pockets, because for our finale, you've all been robbed blind by Gusto and Fatale. It do with a bit more gusto, though. Bellalar, the scrunt that arrested us. Bellalar? Oh, heh. I know who that is. I need to go there anyway. Yeah, he's the gambler guy. Hangs out in the commissary. Notorious gambler. He wears the ring on a chain around his neck. Wager, maybe. I see. Oh, if only I can never remember how to get to the commissary. I think it's up these steps. No, this is not it. Damn, where the hell is the commissary? I find stuff and then, like, completely forget where I found it. Let me see if I can pull it up on a map. Instead of being lost. Steal all the Red Guard's handkerchiefs. Apparently there's an achievement for called handkerchief thief. The handkerchief thief. Okay, I found out where the kitchen is on the map, so we can just go that direction. Looks like the kitchen is down at the bottom left corner. So let's go from there. Boom, boom. Keep on moving, Ranger. You know you're not welcome here.
It's kind of neat. It's like a pseudo suit of armor. It sort of protects me from getting chased. Sometimes I get thrown in jail, though. Also, interesting. Sometimes I get protected, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get thrown in jail, sometimes I don't. Alright, this should be up here. We probably... No, that's not it.
What the ham biscuit, man?
Alright. Yoink. I don't know why I just stole his handkerchief. My handkerchief. Snot rags. They call them snot rags. I don't know why somebody would steal my snot rag. Well... Wow. Mr. Dusty is sitting really close to the camera and staring directly into it. He said, yes. I'm so confused. Like, I thought this was where the kitchen was. Maybe I need to go down some? This isn't a kitchen, this is a dining area. The maps have led me astray. This is it. This is it. This is it. I know it. I recognize it. This is it. Okay, so it's just like a fancy turn right here next to the stairwell. A second stairwell. Alright, let's go talk to What's-Her-Face first. Tell her about the bees. Bone broth. An apple core. Afternoon, friend. What do you say we make things more interesting this time? If I win, I take the silver band you're wearing. If the house wins, I'll take your loot. Very well, I accept. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. For a total of 8. That's high. You won. The rat stares at you for a moment, then removes the silver band and slides it across the table to you. Perhaps you'll afford me the chance to win this back later. We got it. We got it, boys. Did I steal your handkerchief yet? You go talk to Silas.
And his name is John C.
Get in the basket, fat rat. I mean, fat mouse. The mouse of chonkiness. A mouse so chonked. So chonky bonky. Many a chonk did this mouse chonk. I should be able to just eat a bunch of food. Make the mouse like super duper fat. Like, oh my god, why is your mouse 700 pounds? Hey, there's a silver ring. I'm assuming all the silver rings go together to make a solid silver ring. Prison transport is due to stop here on its way to Yuva. Uh-huh. Mara is with them. Nice. So we know where our wife is. You're certain. Hey, her name is on the ship's manifest. It's due to make harbor any time now. Yep. Wait, the silver band. With a nod, you put the silver band into the pouch of Silas. You throw like a mouse. Well, dang, that's not very polite to say that. You throw like your mama. How about that? What was the John Cena thing? You can play sounds on Twitch if you have money. Oh, or if you sit in the channel for a certain period of time and you get channel points. It's 3,000 channel points to play the John Cena sound effect. So some people sit in the chat all day long, though, and they get tons and tons of channel points. It's good. It's good for me. People sit in the chat. And they have fun sitting in the chat. Alright, we're going to go to the elevator. Yoink. We never did figure out the master thing. There's more stuff we need to figure out. We haven't found all the dead bodies in the catacombs. We haven't done anything with the pirate ship yet.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I like that sound effect, see? We haven't done anything with the master. We need to go see if we can find the master. That seems like a fun one. We gotta figure out how to do that. So much pudding. Pudding delicious. Did I get this guy's handkerchief yet? Boink. Why is there a giant crab there? I did read a note that said something about they domesticated some of the crabs and use them as a workhorses. Bink. Bink. Young prisoner. Older prisoner. Mouse, mouse, please, my mother needs water. Please, will you fetch her some? Of course. Where do I get water from? Is that water?
Where the hell do they keep water around here?
Um.
A bucket of fresh water nearby somewhere. Water bucket. There you go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom.
What's up, Dwarf Lord? Are you truly a Dwarf Lord? Do you know of the mithril and steel? Can you make for me a chainmail vest? The likes of which none have ever seen before?
Mother, here, try to drink. It's good. That's it. Good. Not too much now. I thought you were a guard when I first saw you coming. How is she? She's very weak. Don't try and speak, Mother. You need to rest.
It's Tam. I'm Tam. This pharaoh is my mother. Who are you, friend?
Prisoner like you. My name is Tilo. Tilo the minstrel. Mother, this is Tilo, Mira's husband. You know Mira then. We were held with Mira for almost a week. Well, alright, she should be here, but at the port, Mother and I were going to be separated. It happened so quickly. Mira, she gave up her place so that I could take care of my mother. Mira should have been on this ship. I'm sorry, brother. She couldn't have known that you'd be waiting for her and that Mother was too weak to be left alone. She did what she thought was right.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw her? She was put on another boat. A boat bound for where? I'm sorry, it was all so chaotic. Mother might know more. Is she alright? She's sleeping now. Her breathing seems easier, doesn't it? Look at her, she's exhausted. When you saw her last, how was Mara? Bruised but alive. Until Pharaoh wakes, is there anything you need? If we could find a key to these chains, I could make Pharaoh more comfortable. We might even have a chance of getting out of here. One of the guards took it with him. He was headed for the harbor master's office. Huh.
Is that doo-doo? That's doo-doo. That's doo-doo.
When a chamber pot comes along, it's got doo-doo. When a chamber pot comes along, it's got doo-doo. And there's a log floating in, it's a doo-doo. Even if it's going for a swim, yeah, it's doo-doo.
Plop it, plop it, plop it in with the chamber pot. Plop it, plop it, plop it in. Plop, 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 plop it good. You must plop it. Gotta plop it. Plop it good. Yoink. Yoink. Forged in the mines of Moria. And they call it a mine. They call it a mine. I have the key.
Idiots. Mother, what's good escaping here? Where shall we go?
Mother, this is Mara's husband, the minstrel, might be old, but I have at least one good ear. I might be old, but I have at least one good ear.
Hi, I'm Tilo, and I'm on a quest to find her. A quest. Such a hero. A quest! Ha! Tamlin, take the key. We'll need it later. I'd say we don't have much time before the guards return. Let's see if we can't find a way out of this. You could take the boat and leave. It's not the worst case idea, but this last port called Castlebrook. Lake Velia served in 5 great ports. All bars the northerlymost port, though through which all the trade of Baladon is conducted. Egress is the most heavily fortified, for it sits dangerously close to Saltar on the western shore. Castlebrook is on the south side of the closest to the capital. Goods unloaded there are taken on by caravan and cross the land of Dal. Skarn is the largest of the 5 ports adorning the shores of Lake Velia. Orondus, to the northeast, is a mere mooring post by comparison, a bustling, vibrant trade center. Skarn is mostly populated by rodents and operates under the management of the Red Paw. It is nevertheless a fine example of the diversity of creatures working in harmony, and the only rarely descends into sheer chaos when the Merchants Guild goes on strike. Their strikes are scheduled to be held twice monthly. Interesting. I was thinking we could add a stop to the ship's itinerary. We could change some official approval from the high-ranking officer, eh? The commander, leave that to me. So much confidence from such a small mouse. I understand now why Mara sees in him. Mother, please. Sorry about her, brother. It's just her way. I know a frog your mother should meet. They have a lot in common. Ha, I can imagine. Alright then, best of luck. Yeah, a frog. You're just like that frog Carold. So I guess I need to go talk to the commander. I need to go talk to the commander. I don't know what to tell you about a commander. Need to go talk to the commander. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to look at that seal thing? He gave me an image of the seal that's on the back of the things and the what the Where the hell? A guard's oboe. Have no clue. Hold on a second. Search the sewers for the master's mark. Okay. We had to go back to the sewers. That's not a big deal. Let's go see if we could talk to the commander. What time is it? 8:28 p.m. Might be too late for the commander. Little mouse. Little mouse, let me in. Alright, so up to the commander, which is actually just right around the corner here. See if we can get the commander to add something to the itinerary for the boat. Another stop, perhaps. It doesn't really matter. Just check and see if I have any. Oh, I didn't get your handkerchief in. Give me that handkerchief. Yoink. Did I get your handkerchief? Yoink. It's the middle of the night. Can wait until sunrise.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. I don't know why opening all the shutters is a thing, but apparently that's one of the achievements, opening up all the shutters. Ooh, it's dark in there. We can go take a nap or something, or we can go down into the sewers, one or the other. I'm pretty sure this leads to the sewers, I think. I can't remember. No, this leads to the armory. It's not where we want to go. Alright, down into those sewers. We can just go the regular way. That's not a big deal. There should be a sewer entrance down here. We can figure out where these master rats are. The master's rats. I guess we could take a nap. And just go talk to the commander. He gets up at 6 a.m., so we need 3 more hours. Alright, he should be awake now. Move out of the way, fatso. Chonky bonky rats. I like their halberds though. What the devil happened? It's the spider, sir. It was an ambush. You weren't assigned to the squad, Private, but what were you doing there? I wanted to prove myself, sir. I can understand that. The squad leader is in the infirmary by all accounts. It was you that saved his life, bravo. We don't yet know what's become of the others. I'll not rest until they're found. I don't doubt it. Sir, I'm still working on a way to uncover the Master's identity. The maiden wouldn't sing. Sing the poison cup. For 2 here I demand. Sing the poison cup. What the hell? Barked the Baron from his throne to the maiden down below. Oh please, Mara, my love. Do as asked, it matters not. This is definitely not a funny one. You do not mean it if you do not, implored the minstrel to his doe. But the maiden wouldn't sing, and her silence grew so loud. That a clamor to chastise her rose like a thunder through the crowd. Unorthodox choice, Scow. You came in late on the second verse. Otherwise, that was certainly an interesting performance.
A Song of Adventure. The Ballad of the Coward King. I already sung that one once before. Not the strongest choice. It's not the song he wants. Perhaps a ballad? A ballad of the Coward King? There you go. I wonder what happens if I play him the song about the thieves. Something upbeat. Let's play him the Rascals Whirligig. That's the one about the two thieves that we wrote literally just recently. Minimum damage is good. Multiply minimum damage by 3. If you multiply the minimum damage by 3, you get a you get the actual bonus. So the reason why minimum damage is better than maximum damage in most regards is simply because minimum damage is a reduction in the average damage, or rather an increase in your overall average damage, whereas maximum damage is always a decrease in your overall maximum damage. So 9 min is more like 9 times 3 for if you're talking about maximum. If you're trying to like equate it to max damage, it's 9 times 3. I'm trying to think how I can explain it. So let's look at a calculator. So let's say you have a damage of like 1 to 10, right? So it's 1 plus 10 divided by 2, all right, which is 5.5. 5.5 is your average damage, like, for that attack. So 5.5 is going to give you your average damage. You have a total number of possibilities between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, which is 10 total possibilities with an average damage of 5.5. However, if you increase your maximum damage by 9, as an example, and you go up to 19, and you add that to your 1, then you have a total of 20 possibilities that you can potentially hit. There's 20 possibilities in that list, which means that you have more chances of hitting a bad number, essentially. You have, you know, in that particular case, you've got, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then finally 19, right? And of course 20. But the thing is that when you go the other direction, like for instance, if you add 9 minimum to the bottom end, then your 1 becomes a 9. And you get 9 plus 10 divided by 2, which is still a much better average damage number, right, at 9.5. But what you're doing is you're reducing the total number of possibilities between the minimum and the maximum, and now it becomes literally 9 and 10. So those are your only two options, is 9 and 10 at that point, because the min reaches the maximum, which increases the overall number of rolls, or decreases the overall number of rolls and makes it more likely that you'll hit the maximum number. Even though technically, like if you add 1 plus 19 divided by 2, it's a, hold on, 1 plus, or 1 plus 19, and then divided by 2, you get an average damage of 10, right? And if you do the same thing on the other side and you go 9 plus 1, which is going to give you your 10, and then you're going to add your 10 to that and then divide that by 2, it'll be the same number, right? But the thing is that maximum damage always increases the total number of possibilities, and as likely, and as a result also increases the chances that you will roll for basically nothing, because you have more chances to roll for nothing than you will to roll for something good.
Whereas minimum damage decreases the distance between your minimum roll and your maximum roll, increasing the likelihood that you will roll at a higher value, essentially making the minimum far more effective in general, just simply because it makes it more likely that you will actually hit the high rolls. In the example that I gave you before, with like the dramatic example of adding 9 minimum versus adding 9 maximum, in that example, you can clearly see that the 9 minimum made it so that every single hit was essentially 9 or 10 damage. Whereas adding 9 maximum did increase you to a maximum of 19, but also still let you roll for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, essentially, right? So you were still rolling lower basically half of the time. Whereas the minimum damage brings you up to a point where you're rolling more maximum numbers as opposed to minimum numbers. And then if you can manage to get your minimum above your maximum, it actually pushes the maximum up, which is pretty neat. Strength and dexterity both increase damage, but it depends on your weapon. So if you're using a bow, it's dexterity. If you're using a dagger, it's dexterity and strength. If you're using like an axe or a hammer, it's strength. It just depends on which weapon you're using. In your case, you said you were doing a boson, so it would be dexterity, which is the one you're interested in the most. Strength doesn't do anything for bows. Alright, so we need to go down in the sewer, and we need to find these dewjanks. I mean, yeah. Any ring that has attack rating, minimum damage, and like a leech, mana leech, or life leech, or even dual leech is going to be in the higher category. It's got strength and dex. So the thing about strength on an Amazon is basically this. Strength also equates to damage because you can put more points in dexterity. So the less points that you have to put in strength, the more points you can put in dexterity, increasing your overall damage output. Right? So if you have a ring that has strength and dex on it, you said it has 15 dex, 15 strength and 16 dexterity, right? Well, then you can take 15 points out of strength. Instead of putting those as hard points, you can take those 15 hard points and put it back into dexterity, which means you're looking at 30 points in dexterity, which is 30% enhanced damage. Like any ring like that where you have strength and dexterity on it, you basically then just take that strength and just put it toward the dexterity pool, whatever the strength is. I need the poison resistance mask on. Alright, I don't think I've completed any of the mushroom quests, but let's go talk to him anyway. Yes, do you know, Mouse, why I'm here? I think I do, sir. To make rot gut, sir. Please tell me. For many years, the Baron's personal physician, the finest apothecaries in all of Meridia, I sat in his court, and the noble rats of Pesa saw me as their equal, until one evening I was called to the Baron's chambers. It was a case of ringtail, nothing more serious than that. The ointment I applied was my own concoction. It had proven most effective in other cases, but alas. Please go on. And so I was sent here to Dunland Heights. It's an opportunity to reflect on my carelessness, the Baron called it. It wasn't long before the jailer brought me to this chamber and put me to work. I served the sentence a dozen times over, but while there is another batch of rotgut brewing, the jailer and his master will never let me leave this place. The jailer is a member of the band of smugglers? Of course, but I would have thought you'd known that. I'm still searching for your fungus samples. All these mushrooms would be worth it. The jailer's dead, murdered and tossed into the well. No more than he deserved. I mean, Ravenfrost is a great ring because it has dexterity, 20 dexterity on it. which is essentially 20% enhanced damage for an Amazon. And then it also has, of course, the massive amount of attack rating on it. But my personal opinion, I mean, yeah, you do need Cannot Be Frozen in some form, some shape or form. But Ravenfrost might not necessarily be the best ring for an Amazon. What it really comes down to is that you can get more damage out of another ring, first off. Second, I'm trying to think of the term. My brain is focused on this game. Dexterity. So you want as much dexterity as you can get. Dexterity is attack rating. Ravenfrost is attack rating. Yes, Ravenfrost does have a lot of attack rating, and it is very nice. But if you build a character specifically around dexterity, I think you will find that in general, like, you have plenty of attack rating building around dex. You get 5 attack rating per dexterity. You don't need the attack rating from Ravenfrost. What you need is dexterity, which increases your physical damage, and you need large amounts of dexterity to increase your physical damage as much as humanly possible if you're going for a physical build. Some Amazons even dump every single point they have into dexterity, but that's besides the point. The point is that you want more dexterity than you do attack rating, because dexterity is the way that you get your damage. Crimson Mushroom. I don't know what I'm looking for down here in the sewers. I really don't. They said find the mark. What is the mark? I don't know what the mark is. I never saw the mark. I'm pretty sure he gave me a piece of paper that had the mark on it, and I never saw the mark. So that's another thing, the boots. Okay, so let's talk about the boots. If you're doing a physical damage boson, your best boots, like best in slot for boots, as far as I'm aware, is I'm forgetting the name all of a sudden. The Magic Find boots. They're called. Why am I forgetting the name of the Magic Find boots? Yeah, War Travelers. War Travelers have min and max damage on them. A rather large amount of min and max. Like, when I tell you that a ring with, like, 9 or 10 or 20 or something like, or 12 min damage is good for your character, War Travelers is literally a min-max bonus that adds directly to your weapon. It's like impossible to get away from as an Amazon. It's one of the better damage bonuses that you can get on the Amazon. I can't remember the exact amount. I think it's like 12 to 29 or something. But it's literally like 12 to 29 damage that gets added directly to the base of your weapon. So you get like a massive amount of additional damage from War Travelers. Just like you would a ring. Hey, I know where this is. That's pretty cool, actually. This is where the bridge is. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to go up this way, but that's where the bridge is. Huh. I don't really know what symbol it is I'm looking for down here. Yes, the increased attack speed and the fire damage, the dex. There's a couple good things that Horizons gives for sure. If you need the increased attack speed, I mean, that's a really good combination for increased attack speed. %, IAS is kind of nutty. Huh.
I have no clue what I'm looking for down here in the sewers. I really do not. It said find the symbol in the sewers. I don't even know what the symbol is that I'm looking for down here. He doesn't seem to know anything. Although the jailer was the one that put him down here in the first place. Is that the symbol? The termite's lair spreads far unseen. You must have spoken those words 1,000 times to your comrades. There must something about it that makes me shudder. The truth is, Mouse, this is the termite's lair, and I'm trapped in it. The termite's lair? Identify the 5 guards working as smugglers in order of the commander. By order of the commander, the smithy bids you meet him on the shore. The smithy showed you the mark of the smugglers, and the master, you learn their maxim, used as a code. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. Identify the first smuggler, the second, fourth, fifth, and third in that order. I don't know what I'm looking for. But now that I have that, I mean, I guess that's something more than I had before. I think I need to talk to the guards. And I think I couldn't do it before because I haven't activated this part of the quest. It kind of seems like I just need to talk to the guards. And each one of the guards has to be, like, examined, essentially, to figure out who is who. Now that I've activated that part of the quest and looked at the smuggler's banner, which is the termite symbol, apparently, I should be able to talk to the guards now and try and interrogate them. Which means I need to switch back to the outfit. I mean, I don't know how many of these guards I can actually talk to. Like, can I talk to this guy? Morning. The termite's lair spreads far unseen. I don't know what you're up to, Scowl, but you'd be wise to forget about it. Need the reports. So yeah, you can talk to them and use the phrase and see if you can trigger them. Okay. Slow day. No, no, don't say it. I heard you beat Bel-Air at high-low 7. Watch your back. He said no, don't say it. What does that mean? Does that mean he's involved, or does that mean he's not involved? I don't know. Let's just talk to all of them. There should be one, like, nearby here. Let's talk to this guy. I can't help you. What about this guy, the one guarding the elevator? And at its center dwells the queen. Scowl, I'm surprised. I suppose the master wants his tithe here. I left it in the same place as usual, in my locker. Oh, we found one already. So basically just talk to all the guards and see if we can get any of the guards to implicate themselves. A marked obol. We need to get all 5 marked obols. I'm assuming they're all inside the footlockers. That would be my guess. So let's go talk to basically every guard in the entire castle until we find all 5 of them. Alright, we talked to that one, we talked to that one. Let's go into the other courtyard. There's 1, 2, maybe like 3 in this courtyard as well. Start to remember all the positions of all the frickin' guards. They're always trying to eat my face. Trying to talk to you, guard. Word of warning. We keep to ourselves around here. It doesn't pry to ask too many questions. Just leave me out of it, Scow. So not him. Let's try the gate guard. Termite's lair, and at its center dwells the queen. Feels like it's only been a few weeks since the last pickup. Alright, here. Tell the master I'll make up for the shortfall next month. I left my sword at home. Got to borrow one then. That's 2. So not him. A 3-headed acorn? What the hell does that for? What about this guy? Go away, Scow. Okay, so not him. There's not really, like, a super large number of guards. A lot of them move back and forth and try and, like, get the thing. I mean, it doesn't have to be dual leech. Dual leech is nice, but it doesn't have to be dual leech. Once you have access to life and mana leech, I mean, you really don't need even more life and mana leech on your second ring, do you? Your second ring could just be a really good, like, mana leech ring or a life leech ring. Depends on how much mana you need. If you're doing fine on mana and you have no problem, then it really doesn't matter. How about this guy? And at its center dwells the queen. So you're the new recruit. Listen, I lost my footlocker key. I dropped it in the commissary, I think. Hoping the cook can just put it aside somewhere. If it falls into the commander's hands, or if the master finds out, well... Master wants his time. Exactly. If you can give me that key, I'll be grateful. What did he say? He said he lost the key. So we found 3 out of 5 now. He said something about the commissary. What other guards do we have? There's a bunch of guards down in the like lower parts of the building. I'm pretty sure we didn't check all the sewer guards. That giant camera just like spins around sometimes. It's crazy. Alright. So we already checked those two. Let's check the ones down here at the bottom. We also can check the harbor too. I think about that. We can go to the harbor. There's a couple at the harbor we can check. We need to stay in armor because we actually need to talk to these freaking people. What is there, like 2 down here? I think there's like 2 more down here. There's Farty McGee over here. Farty McGee. There he is. That's one. There's not been a hanging here in weeks. I love a good hanging. You're one of the smugglers? Okay, so not him. Let's check Sleepy Boy. Do I gotta wake him up first? Seen heading up to the watchtowers. I know what you're up to, Scal, but we might as well forget about it. Okay, so not him either then. Interesting. We haven't talked to the frog in a while. I'm here. Might as well talk to him. See if there's anything new. Mousy, I need your help. Oma Rezia came to see me last night. Oh, she's lovely. I thought you said you didn't care for mice. No, it's just you I can't stand. Oh, dang! What did Rezia want? The pleasure of my company, of course, and who could blame her? She's coming back again later today, and I want to look my best. Thing is, see my beard? There's some gray in it now. You need to help me dye it and run a brush through it before she gets here. It's very important. Don't muck it up. What color? The color? I think, Mousy. I think. They call me Red Whiskers for nothing. Alright, how do I make dye? Need berries from 3. I think I've got it. Commander's room. He's a real dandy. I already had them. Now pop the berries in my mouth. Aren't the berries poisonous? Aye, their juice will drive you mad, so they say. But I've been using them for years, so look at me. The frog works the berries around in his mouth while grinding them between his jaws until the scarlet mash dribbles down his chin and onto his beard. Don't stand there gulping, rub it in, and don't forget the eyebrows. You gingerly massage the sweet-smelling red sticky paste through Carol's whiskers. Well, what do you think? You look like a tadpole. Get on with you. Are we done? Then get out. Gah, what's that now? Always something with you smugglers, isn't it? Smugglers, you amateurs are compared to the captain. What it is you want me to do this time? Swallow some florins, stow a message, stick a key up under my hat. Just leave me in peace. Don't let the door snap your tail. Well, don't you look fancy now, Mr. Red Whiskers? Mr. Red Whiskers, he's a big old boy. He's a red-whiskered whisking man, whisking toys. And he don't care about you, no, he do not know. 'Cause Red Whiskers gonna bite you on your toe. Biting toes, biting toes. That's what we're doing, biting toes. Yoink. I don't know why I'm stealing everybody's snot rags, but... Snot rag. Snot rag. Who doesn't like a good snot rag? Snot rag. Snot rag. I'm gonna steal your snot rag.
I know there was something in here I never could access because I didn't have the key. Yeah, the cupboard key. I never had the cupboard key. I don't know where it goes from or where you get it from. He don't got it. Farty McGee. Ooh, run. That boy be tooting up a storm, man. He don't even care. He's just farting away. Alright, so how many mice we got so far? We got 4th smuggler, 5th smuggler, 3rd smuggler. Fetch the key from the kitchen. Identify the 2nd and the 1st smuggler. Okay. Something tells me they're probably down in the harbor. We should probably go check the harbor and see if they're down there. We also need to go up to the kitchen and obviously grab the food. Or grab the key from there. We already checked both of these. That goes down into the sewers. That's not what I'm interested in. Alright, let's briefly switch back to our ranger outfit. They don't like my ranger, but they tolerate him. Alright, down to the harbor. I don't know if I could talk to them with the ranger outfit on. I know that they talk to me, but it's usually to throw me in prison, so... They don't really particularly like me very much. Oh, we gotta go down one more. Alright, let's check all of the ones that are here. You, where's your halberd? It's at the smithies. Well, don't let the commander catch you without it. Termite slayer spreads on fire. No, don't say it. So not him, then. I can't help you, so not him. I will. Nasty beggar. Just leave me out of it, Scow, so not him either. Interesting. There's still a couple up in the kitchen that we haven't checked either, so we'll have to go check those as well. I'm going there next. There should be like 2 or 3 in here, I think. It's crazy, I've been playing enough that I know where everybody is. Oh, it's the commander. Slow day. Go away, Scow. What's the commander doing here? Scow, this is rather embarrassing, but you could take a look at this. The commander gingerly offers up his tail for inspection. About a third of the way from its tip, you notice an ominous, scarlet constriction, angry and inflamed. Is it serious? It looks like ringtails here. My father suffers from it terribly. Perhaps I can find you some relief, sir. I'm still working on the ointment. detail. The hell does this go? I've never seen this before. Oh, he's got a key, too. Give me that. It's a footlocker key. He might be one of the smugglers. Listen, I'm on duty. Leave me be. We'll talk again later. I stole his key. Haha. My key now, punk. Where the hell is this guy? Dude, it still says I'm in the harbor, but I'm like off the map in the harbor. Oh, okay. So that's the shore. So there's an entrance between the harbor and the shore. That's interesting. Can you move out of the way, mister? You're short from a guards. Carry on. Can you get to getting? Get it! Get it! God, he's so slow. They don't like it when you burn their things. Rightly so. Is there anybody up here? I don't remember. It's funny, they know the saying, and they literally respond to it even if they're not the smugglers. So even if they don't smuggle, they still respond to it. It's funny. The hell is this going? This probably also goes to the shore. Since the last one went to the shore, this one definitely goes to the shore also. Not really what we're trying to do right this moment. Yeah, this is just the northern slopes. I mean, we can just go back this way. It's not a big deal. I already checked everybody on this side anyway.
We need to check the people in the kitchen. Yes. And I don't know who else. Just the people in the kitchen, I guess. Oh, I don't think we ever checked this guy. Now that I think about it. There's also one guard out there that circles around that tower. Oh my god, catching up to this guy. 7 years late town. Okay, so not him. Let's go check the one that walks around the tower. The Clarion. There's like one guard that walks around the Clarion and that's it. There's also one guard that guards the gate, or the bridge to the Clarion as well. There he is right there. Okay, we can change right here and talk to him. Trying to talk to you, turd face. I'm bored. I would kill for some action. Okay, nope. He doesn't want anything to do with that either. Let's check this boy right here. And then I think there's like one more on the way to the kitchen. We've checked almost every single person. We also need to go back to the Foot Locker and actually collect all the obols. Apparently the obols have the mark of the termite on them, which is what gives them away. The Ghost of the Dwindling Heights. I've heard of it, but not seen it. Count yourself lucky. It's a horrible sight. Okay, so not this guy either. I have not checked him yet. Just leave me out of it, alright. Alright, this is the kitchen over here. There's like two guards, I guess, technically, in here. There's the one that always stands guard right here by the door. Would you join me for a drink? Afraid not. The commander's orders that somebody be on duty here at all time. Why is that? Two of the guards ended up in the infirmary last night. The food's that bad? Don't let the cook here say that, but it was her. Put them there. Caught them complaining about her stew. Carousing, fighting, gambling, theft, all goes on here. What's your name, friend? Monarch Brig. Aye, so they say. Well, now I had no idea you were interested in bugs. I must show you my collection sometime. So he's a special one, he's got a name. Interesting. Listen, Buck, the whole thing, that's none of my business. I make plenty with my games of chance. Okay, so I need the key, which I don't know where the key is. I dropped a key in the commissary. Oh, he did indeed. I put it away in the pantry for safekeeping. I'll fetch it for you when I'm done here. The cook draws a ladle from a bubbling pot and offers it to you. Try some of this. It's very good. I'm pleased. The cook's words seem to slur and lose their meaning as you sink into unconsciousness. The termite's lair is far unseen. Discover the master's true identity. And at its center dwells the queen. Wow. So she is the queen? Where am I? I'm in a jail cell in the sewer. Too bad for you, I already had that key. You can feel a draft from coming under the planks. Interesting. So we found out who the master was. She poisoned us. That's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Poison somebody. How the hell do I get out of here? Strongbox key. Ooh, pine cones. Can I use the pine cones to blow up the door? I don't know what they're for, but I have a lot of them. Another bottle of rot gut. Oh, there's a stairwell. That's interesting. Looks like I can... Oh, I'm still wearing a piece of the... I was wondering why I couldn't run. I'm still wearing a piece of the armor. Can I not run while I'm wearing the candle hat either? I can't run while I'm wearing the candle hat. That's something. I guess I'll leave the candle hat off then. I guess it kind of makes sense technically, if you think about it. Like, you wouldn't be able to run with a candle on. It would blow out, right? Tilo and Mara, the minstrel and the dancer. On stage, you were in harmony, close as ever. In truth, Mara grew even more distant and withdrawn. She would disappear for hours at a time and come home after dark, just walking, she said, alone with her thoughts and memories. Bryn was never spoken of. I mean, you lose your son, that's a pretty big thing. It's not like that's a small thing. Hey, I know where I am. Interesting indeed. We need to go open up the footlockers and grab the tokens. Any of the footlockers that we have keys to. Marked oboe. Let's check some of the others.
Another marked opal. So we've got 3 out of 5 marked opals. We have 1 smuggler that we have yet to identify. Strange, it holds more than should be possible. Bugs. Now move on. He stole my bugs. That's rude. He's a bug thief. Not sure I really like the blue flame. The blue flame is rather annoying. Kinda gets in your face. It doesn't stay in its holster. I need the kitchen key. Maybe I should talk to the chef or this guy again. Missing food fight earlier. Private Angar was stabbed with a fresh carrot. A fresh carrot. Identify the 5 workers. You open the 2nd smuggler's lock and learned his name. You open the 4th smuggler's. His locker key is lost. You found the 5th smuggler and took his key. You found the 3rd smuggler and took his key. Okay. Fetch the key from the kitchen and identify the 1st smuggler. I don't know where the key is in the kitchen. Maybe I just need something to climb on top of. Okay, it's not in there. Is it in the pot on top of one of the shelves, maybe? I do not know. Sam I am, I do not know. Green eggs and ham, I do not know. Is in the rain, I do not know on the plane. We don't have the kitchen key, and I'm assuming the kitchen key is part of some nefarious deeds at this point, since apparently the head chef is the master. So... Huh. Oh. Keys. Kitchen key. During the 5 smugglers, Tilo goes to visit her to retrieve a key that was dropped by one of the smugglers, the rat guard at the main gate. While doing so, however, he is knocked unconscious by Rezia's drugged food and imprisoned in the far tower, revealing her to be the master that leads to the smuggling ring out of the keep, which is exactly what just happened. Maybe we need to wait a certain period of time for her to show back up. What time is it right now? Like 4. It's like a little past midnight. Can't remember if there's a bed nearby we can rest on. Yeah, there is a bed. Okay. We can use this one. I guess we can also talk to Silas. Silas isn't here. Interesting. Maybe Silas is sleeping. It's locked. You need the key to Silas's cot? Since when? I had the key. Oh, this is getting more and more suspicious. Is Silas part of the smuggling ring? Is that what's going on? I think there's a bed up here. No, there's no bed up here. I thought there was a bed up here. Dang it! Alright, we just need to rest. Let's go ranger outfit. We can go downstairs. We can take the jailer's bed. The jailer's bed's always open. Should be, anyway. God, it's so dark during the nighttime. It really is. Doon, 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 doon. Ow, that hurt. Alright, daytime it is. Let's go back to the kitchen and let's see what's going on. Alright, back in the armor. And she's back again. Interesting. Oh, you gave me so much of a fright. Where have you been? I woke up in the far tower. I have no idea how I got there. I really don't remember what happened to you. Nothing. Strange. As long as you're alright, I should get on. Good morning, Private. How about bugs? Hmm. I still need the key. Like, what the hell? Huh. I got drugged and she put me in a frickin' room and locked me in there and it was like a tomb. But I got myself out and I found a room. I really don't know what's going on in this game. I mean, I found out who the master is, which I guess is one thing that I was supposed to do. I need to go back down into the sewers and talk to what's-his-face so I can get the, ringtail medicine for him. Find evidence to prove that Rezia is the master. Okay. We still need to identify the first smuggler. Find the prison transport's itinerary. So we need to find evidence that she's the master. Okay. We can swap out of the... Oh, that's interesting. Silas is just in his cot. Can we, like, get in there anyway? Can I, like, find a way through? Hop in, like, a window or something? Where the hell is Silas's key at? I thought I had Silas's key. I was like 99% sure that I had Silas's key, and now I don't have Silas's key. I don't know what's going on. Can't really get around here either. Right on my butt cheeks. Trying to see if there was a way up. To get in there without needing the key. Doesn't seem like it. Is that one of the banners that I can burn? On top of that house over there? That certainly looks like one of the banners I need to burn on top of that house over there. Can I even burn those? Like, that's a real question. I don't even know if I... Oh, God. Oh, God.
That was not what I intended to do. I don't even know if you can get up on top of that roof. Seems like that might be a little far too out of reach. My own business, rats. Nope. That would be a super nope. Oh wow, put me right back here. Probably because I just talked to the rat. That's kind of neat. That's kind of an exploit, actually, now that I think about it. So the rat immediately triggers a an autosave function. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what mouse or rat or whatever it is that I would have missed so far. I really don't know. I'm trying to think, like, where? Let me see if there's a list of the smugglers, the 5 smugglers. See which ones I missed. Guard on the ramparts in the harbor have keys to their footlockers on their belts, while the other 3 have their keys to Tylo when the password is spoken. So 2 of the offending smuggler rats, apparently I have to steal the keys from. I've only stolen the key from 1, I think, or at least I thought. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. I think the keys get used up. So I currently have 3 marked obols. A 3-headed acorn. What does that even do? Just climb up on top of those? I thought for sure that was a thing to prevent you from going up. But you can just climb up on them. That's funny. Okay. Doesn't seem like you could jump to that rock up there. It definitely cannot. Wait a minute. Why does this guy have a key again? He didn't have a key before. I'm like 99% sure that I stole a key from him at one point. Now all of a sudden he has another key. Is it the same key? It's a footlocker key. This must be the last one. It's gotta be. For some reason we're still missing a key though. Why am I still missing one? Oh, never mind. I'm missing the key that's in the kitchen, so I need to find the key that's in the kitchen. That's the last one. Okay, so I can't get the key from the kitchen without getting access to the pantry. The pantry is apparently locked, but she'll give me the key, according to this, if I talk to Silas. Silas sends me on a quest or something. I don't know. I can't talk to Silas. He's locked himself in his room. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. What time does the ladder start tomorrow? I can't even remember. It's like, I got it scheduled. Remember, it's like kind of later in the day, isn't it? I'm gonna give me a good nap. Yeah, 7 EST, 7 Eastern Standard. So, yeah. 6 o'clock Eastern Standard. Let me get me a nap. That's what I'm gonna do. Nap time, baby. All right. Nap time, baby. All right. The key to Silas's cot. I do not know. I thought I had this key. I'm completely stuck and I need help. I found Silas's beetles and got his trunk key. I don't have the key to Silas's room,
So I can't get to the trunk, so I can't talk to Silas anymore, and I can't get the spyglass to investigate his trunk. It's really weird. Okay, so apparently Silas going missing is part of the main quest, and everybody's basically saying the only way to get him to come out is to basically continue the main quest. What is the main quest? I don't know what technically is the main quest. There's so many quests on here. Unmasking the Master is technically the main quest, I think. I don't know. We got the 5 smugglers. We're missing one of the things. We don't have the key. We need to get the key. We need the thing to get the thing. We need the doodad to get the doodad. We need the jiggly thingamajig to get the thingamajig. We need the jingly Jew. Yeah, that's right. I guess the only thing we can do right now is go get the ringtail cure for him from the amateur mycologist. We can also find the prison's transport itinerary. Yes. Find the prison transport itinerary. I think that's what we're on. You go bananas if you play such a game? I mean, it's nice to go bananas every now and then. What's wrong with bananas? You don't like bananas? I don't like bananas, actually. Who am I kidding? I'm not a big banana man. I've had a banana before. I don't really enjoy the flavor of bananas, no. The texture of bananas is like snotty, runny slime. I'm not a big banana man. Banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Okay, first things first, let's go to the sewers. Let's talk to the mycologist. Let's get the cure for the ringtail. I think that's the easiest thing to do right this second. The elevator for the mycologist is in down here. Yes, just down here. Okay, we go talk to the mycologist. I'm searching for... Commander has ringtail. Oh, thought you could use your time to perfect your cure. Well, my apothecary takes a small jar from the cupboard and hands it to you. Give this to the commander to be applied twice daily. Let me know if there's any side effects. Okay, so we have that done. The next thing we need to do is we need to go see if we can figure out this itinerary thing and send the ship off, which I think is the next step in the in the main storyline. It's interesting. When you put the full ranger set on, you get a buff on the top left-hand side. It literally just shows a picture of, like, the ranger. I'm assuming that the same happens when I put together some of the other sets, too. Like, when I put together the Thief set or some of the other sets, I probably get specific bonuses for putting on the full sets. I don't have access to all the sets yet, but I currently have access to the full guard set. I've got the full ranger set. I think I'm one piece shy on the thief set. I need 2 more pieces for the pirate set. I don't know what the hell the pumpkin hat is for. Ranger. Why are they so mean to me? The ranger, they're very mean to the ranger, and I don't know why. It's not very polite. You talk to the commander, unless he's at the harbor. He'll be down at the harbor until this evening. Okay, so we need to take the elevator down. No big deal. So the itinerary is probably there with the commander. That would be my assumption. Maybe once I finish this thing with the ointment for his ringtail, maybe that will fix things. The chainmail mask is so cool. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's go give the commander his ringtail medicine, and then we need to figure out where the hell the itinerary is. So, Scow, I presume the smugglers have yet to be identified. Wonderful. Oh, bless you, Scow. You're one of the good ones. Now, take this to the smithy. Once again, the commander prepares orders for the blacksmith. Perhaps there's more he can do for you. Okay. Now, where the hell is the itinerary at? What's that? That I can't read because it's too tall for me. God dang, always being short. Is there something I can stand on around here? I don't know where the itinerary is. I would have thought it would have been on the boat, but I don't see it on the boat. The fact that the commander's here makes me think that the itinerary has something to do with this particular area. Yeah, it says it's in this room. Like I'm not imagining things. It says it's in this room. So we need to look around all over the place. Like it would be stupid for it not to be here. Like that doesn't make any sense. There it is. Sponsor. Okay. So now that I have it, what do I do with it? Return to Tam and Pharaoh. Why do I return to Tam and Pharaoh? What the hell? Tam and Pharaoh are the two that are on the boat. What do they need to know? What is it that they need to know, my friend? What is it that they need to know in the end? I'm heading out. I've got a little tail. Look at me, I'm a mouse, and I will not fail. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, Tam. Here's the ship's itinerary. Let's hope a friendly port call between here and Castleburg. You must know the coastline up and down. Where do you suggest? Suggest? I don't know where to suggest. Quarantine, Lassa fever broke out. Continue, try again. Thrum was abandoned years back after the floods. It'll be a mosquito's heaven by there. Panbury. No, Panbury's garrison town, loyal to the whole Red Paw. Gadwell. A cousin lives not far from Gadwell. Gadwell might do. Now we need the commander to approve the new itinerary. And now I go back and approve the itinerary. Why didn't we discuss that beforehand? Dude, this little tiny mouse walking in his big suit of armor just makes me laugh every time I see it. Just watching him. Where'd the commander go? Did the commander go back to his doojank? Or am I too late? No, it's only 5:43 p.m. So the commander must have went back to his normal location. God, I gotta okay, I don't need this on if the commander's not here. Let's get the hell going. I'm on his tail. He won't get far. Upsy daisy, little mouse, I tell you what, it's on a house. Upsy daisy, little mouse, so come on down, you'll see. Upsy daisy, little mouse, we're going all the way around. Upsy daisy, little mouse, I see you in the line. Upsy daisy, little mouse, we're going all the way to the house. So upsy daisy, little mouse, we're going up the round. Upsy daisy, little mouse, we're going all the way around. They're gonna tell me what to do, we're going to the do. Diddly diddly doo, hibbity bibbity boo, jumpa doody doody doo, hibbity doobity doo. Talk to the blacksmith first. We got to order. What's up, Rolo? I need you to smithy orders. What is it this time? What more can you do to my armor? Yeah, that would be nice. What more can you do to my armor? I can make you a new chest plate. I'll take some weight out of the helmet. I should let you move more freely. You might even be able to run without getting exhausted. Work's gonna let me take at least 8 hours. That would be really nice if I could run faster in that armor. That's the only thing that keeps the guards from not murdering me on a regular basis. That's as good as it's gonna get. Oh my god, that's way better. Wow, I can actually run now, guys. Why is it so freaking dark all of a sudden? It's freaking daytime, the sun is up, and I don't even know why. It's so freaking dark in the do jank, don't know where gonna get all the poo jank. Gonna go down and see everyone. Hey hum hum, hey ho hum. Hey de hum 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 hum, him hum 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 him hum hum. I need to see the commander. Yum bum bibbidi bidoo bomber. Takes up his lyre. My lovely's lovely. My lovely's eyes, they shine and sparkle. Her whiskers are all coarse and bristly. Like rubies glowing in the darkle. Her lips are red and soft and kissly. My lovely's ears all soft and purple. Purple? They flap so gaily in the breeze. Oh my god. I love to long to nuzzle at her furple. Wow. I didn't know we called it a furple. I'm gonna call it a furple next time I'm with my lady. See how she likes that. Can I play with your furple? My what? My lovely's coughed so soft and croupy. She's dying. Her teeth so dainty, sharp, and nibbly. Her left eye all white and droopy. Her nose is long, dark, and pink, and dribbly. Wow, a dribbly nose. My lovely's lovely and contrary. I swore one day she'd be my bride. But in a garden green and airy, she fell and broke her neck and died? What? She fell and broke her neck and died? May I hear your ode again? Very well. And then we skip it. The imagery is very powerful. It is very powerful. I felt so too. Which image did you find most evocative? Her bristly ear hair perfection. All coarse and bristly. Her ears a flappin' breeze inspired. Ah, you can almost see 'em, can't you? Was there something else you admired? Your rhymes are so bold. I know. Which couplet impressed you the most? Your rhyming of breeze with sneeze, sneeze with tease. Ah, yes, one of my most poetic moments. Gratifying to receive such praise from a fellow troubadour. Now, what is this? The commander takes the itinerary, holding it at arm's length, studies it with almost theatrical intensity. I see, good, alright. Gadwell? Aye, sir. A charming fishing port. You should really visit sometime. Tough place for the Red Paw now, though. With a wink and a flourish, his quill pen commander signs the document. My autograph for a fan. Leave this with me, Scow. I'll make sure it reaches the transport captain. You're dismissed. Okay. So the ship should be gone. Maybe Silas comes out of his room now. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, this freaking armor is so much faster than it was before now. It's so good. It's so good. She fell and broke her neck and died. Man, that whole entire song, just to say she fell and broke her neck and died. Oops. She fell and broke her neck and she died anyway. She fell and broke her neck and she's dead today. Alright, so I guess we need to go down to the prisoner transport. I think that's where we're currently at then. Looks like we still have to complete this. Can't talk to him yet. I should have gotten some muscle by now. Walking around in this armor. Get a little mousy muscle. Little muscle mouse. Mouse muscle. I mean, how heavy can this armor really be? Alright, so we need to go back down to the harbor. We need to talk to Tam and Faye. Right? Return to the prison transport ship. So basically let them know that the deal is on. It seems a little silly me having to run back down here and talk to them every 5 seconds. Alright, it's done. Please now, will you tell me what you know about Mara? I have a patient. Please ask what you will. Pharaoh, do you know why Mara and I were called before the Baron? Since Great Burham, the Red Paw has been rounding up any mess considered a threat. A minor garrison of the Red Paw situated to the north of the Meridia. The fortress of Great Burhan was recently razed to the ground during a protest by a local mouse population. The protest was sparked by the death in custody of a mouse arrested for insulting a member of the Rat Guard. It later emerged that the mouse's name was Myarsh, and that far from insulting the guard, he was simply stating for the record his name. The fire was blamed on the sons of Asper and used as justification to round up any mouse suspected of sympathizing with their cause. Mara and I are no threat to anyone. Your wife came to visit me on Freehold no more than a year ago. You met Mara before, only once, very briefly. She never told me her name. It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Warhall. Warhall, you're with the rebels? Rebels? You sound like a rat. Tamlin, that's enough now. Mara brought me a message from Tamlin's friends, informing me of his arrest. Thanks to your wife, I was able to arrange this release. We owe Mara a debt of gratitude, and we're not the only ones. You never knew about any of this, did you, Tilo? We played at a festival near Warhall no more than a year ago. Aye, that fits. That must have been when Mara gave me the message. I had no idea. Why would she risk everything for strangers? Excuse me, I need to go. I can see you're upset. You must wonder why she would risk so much to help others. Whatever the reason, we'll be forever grateful that she did. You're a lucky mouse, brother. Lucky? I wouldn't call any of us lucky. Where is she taken now? I'm afraid I don't know. She gave up her place for you, and you never thought to find out. Such bitterness. It doesn't suit you, Tilo. Mara cares about you a great deal. She was oblivious. She was put aboard the Raft Skellen, for what it's worth. She's a cargo ship working out of Skarn. She goes all over. I remember her from my time on the docks. She was a handsome vessel once, one of the first Baldonian hoys. It's not much to go on, I know. How was it you were going to arrange Tam's release after the riots? Well, some years back, the Baron's convoy was ambushed on Pesa Road. There are those in the Red Paw that would like to see Osric's seat council empty. The Baron was raised in Meridia and is not unsympathetic to our plight. He was brought to Freehold and badly hurt, and Osric stayed with us nearly 6 weeks while I nursed him back to health. If it was down to me, I would have let him rot. Then you would have been hanged in Warhall with the others. Why do you support the rebels? The son of Asper, brother, call them by their name. You must know the lay the poison cup, yes? Of course. Then play it, please. For 14 days, the Emerald Fire laid siege to Royal Pesa's spires. In the distance, black smoke billowed as wheat fields burned like funeral pyres. The mice had sworn to hold the pass, vowed till their allies could amass. They would not waver from the fight, but courage failed them at the last. And so before the horde was laid, a goblet carved of finest jade, a tribute to the green flame's might, in hope its ire could be assuaged. But their treachery was all for naught. There was no bargain to be bought. The goblet was a poisoned cup, and from its sorrow flowed. After 1,000 years, this is how our kind is still thought of. It's not my place to rewrite history. Oh, I'm not suggesting it should be forgotten, but still, we're punished for it every day. Why should we suffer for our ancestors' sins? Acts of sedition like you and Mara, we're all in the same boat. more than you know. Great Burham, what's happened at Burham? You haven't heard. The Red Paws garrison there was burned to the ground. They're blaming it on the mice. Scrunts. Crew will be on their way back. Will you not come with us, Tilo? We could use a buck like you. They won't notice one more mouse aboard. Thank you, but my best chance of finding Mara is still here. Alright. Report the crime to the commander. Okay, I'm leaving. What crime am I reporting to the commander? Talk with Silas. There's only one flower I'm missing. Burn the banners of the Red Paw. Rebel against the Red Paw. Set light to the 13 banners bearing their mark. You burned 13 banners and struck a blow for liberty. Huh. I can report the crime to the commander that I burned all his banners. But I'm the one that burned them. What the hell would that do? Tattle on myself? I'm really not sure what telling the commander about the banners is going to do, but let's do it. Being able to run in this freaking armor is an amazing upgrade. I'm so excited. God dang it, like, spins me around sometimes when I'm doing something. Like, all of a sudden my whole character just, like, spins around in the wrong direction. It's fucking weird. Commander, 13 banners have been burned around the keep. This is Great Burm all over again, Scow. A sign of things to come. It always starts with the burning of the banners and ends with a mob at the gates and the garrison in flames. It's that damn mouse, Scow. Tilo, sir. Aye, that's it. The one from the jail. He's behind this, I'm sure of it. I'll have Yuva send reinforcements. I promise you, history will not repeat itself on my watch. It's so stupid. I just told him myself. Why did I tell him myself? Alright, this way. Hopefully Silas is no longer in his house. If he's still in his house, I don't know what to do. I think I might have bugged my game. Because I think I've done just about every single quest I can do. Come on, Silas, don't be in your house. Yay! We fixed the... Wait, that's not... That's just a guard. That's not Silas. Scow. Carry on. Looking for Silas. Silas was headed to the commissary. He didn't look very happy. Okay. Yoink. Stealing all their handkerchiefs just because I can. They can't Tell me that I can't, 'cause it's in my hand, and now I got your handkerchiefs, and what you gonna freaking do? You can't do nothing about it, 'cause I'm a number 2, and I'm a running with my armor on, 'cause I got upgraded mana, and you can do nothing, 'cause I'm freaking fast again, and I'm in my armor, so you can't catch me. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a 3. Into the commissary we go. There's a lot of guards in here. How was your day? Leave me alone, Scrunt. Hack off. I'm no friend of yours. Good. You don't even have a douchank. Have a drink with me. You know my name. Have we met? Who else could you be? You're as small as they say. I'm Flack. By the way, Private Flack of the Night Watch. How goes your day? Just glad to be in the cold. What do you want, mouse? Are you soused? Nope. I can smell it on your breath. You're souse. And you're a scrunt. I'd expect that from Carol, not from you. It's not just me and the frog. Everyone thinks the same. Really? Everyone? Dunno, you tell me. I'll ask the cook to make you a tonic to help sober you up. First your son, now your wife. At least they have each other. Dang, oh, that's rude. You don't mean that. I tried to do right by you, Tilo. Just leave me be. Somebody needs to get him out of here before there's trouble. I'll tell you what, my love. Go find out for me who wants to eat. And while you're taking the food out of the tables, I'll do my best to whip up a tonic. Alrighty then. Do you have anything? I'm taking orders for the kitchen, not while I'm on duty. Pie. Pie and a cook's special. Roast of leg lizard. Cheese wheel. Filet filon. And a wheel of cheese. Cheese is in the pantry there. There we go. Now we have the key. Things are starting to work. Leg of lizard. Oh god, this leg of lizard's heavy. Heavy leg of lizard is a coming for you. Here, take your stupid leg of lizard, you little punk. God, I can't even get up here. Freaking there, take your leg of lizard. Where's the Valerian trout? There it is. Just how I like it, dry and overcooked. Okay, now we need a pie. What kind of pie did he want? I don't even remember. Chef's special pie. What is the chef's special pie? Trout pie. Which dish goes where again? The roast leg, yep, did that. Special for Pakov. Yep, we did that. The carrot pie. Okay, the carrot pie is the special. I would have grabbed the trout pie. Good lord, that is not the correct way to carry a pie. That is not the correct way to that's gonna be a floor pie. That's what that's gonna be. And just like that, I think we just got all the evidence we need. We just need to go down, open up the last footlocker, grab the last mark, and then we can go report to the commander. Can't believe he wants an entire wheel of cheese. There you go, buddy. What's this? Cheese. That's what you asked for. Alright, the cook gives you a small glass bottle filled with green liquid. If you can find him. I will, thank you. He's no longer there. And he didn't even eat his cheese. He didn't even eat his cheese. He didn't even eat his cheese. Can't believe that he didn't even eat. No, he didn't even eat his cheese. One little freaking cheese. He didn't eat his cheese. Can't believe that he didn't eat his cheese. No, he didn't eat no damn cheese. No. Cheese, cheese, cheese. The mouse game is still going hard. Yeah. I'm almost done. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the ending here. Oh, I've been enjoying it. I've actually really been enjoying this game. It's quite a delight, actually. There we go. We have all 5 marked obols, and we can report to the commander. We have the evidence that we need to turn in the smuggling ring and the smuggler's ledger. Copper pipes, gaffers, payment to V, transport to batch, baker for yeast, cork stoppers, miscellaneous accidents, rugag, verified Volker and Resia. That's definitely got the evidence we need. I mean, it's $2 right now on Steam. I was like, I don't know if it still is. I need to double check, but it's like $2. It's absolutely amazing for $2. I've spent more on a candy bar and gotten less enjoyment out of the candy bar than I have out of this game. The dialogue is great. There's no combat to speak of at all. It's literally just like talking to people, solving puzzles, etc., etc., etc. But it's really fun. I've had a lot of fun with the dialogue, especially. The dialogue alone is worth $2. So, Scow. I've discovered the identity of the 5 smugglers. You present the commander with the scarred obols, each bearing the name of one of the 5 smugglers. Had them arrested and tried and executed before the week's out. Would you take this to the smithy? You know the drill. I've discovered the true identity of the master. No he, sir. It is a she. Oh, Omen Resia. Hard to believe, but there it is, written by her own hand. I'll deal with this myself now. Take these, at least I can do. Alright, so that leaves the squad that I haven't found yet. And, trying to think. We got 2 upgrades on Blacksmith, though. That's pretty cool. I don't know, I guess we do the spider traps? I haven't even messed with the spider traps yet. I don't even know how to do the spider traps. Morning. Anything you need? Smithy, I have orders from the commander. I can teach you how to spot hidden traps so you don't fall into one yourself. Please, I want to know. What else can you treat me about traps? I can show you how to rearm a trap. The spring is tricky, but there's an knack to it. Could be useful when there's a spider up your tail. Okay. Let's see if he can give me some help on some of these costumes that I'm missing. The thief's costume, 8 florins. Let's just pay him. We got tons of florins. Alright, thief's costume. Yes. Alright, we can also do the other costumes too. Let's do the pirate costume. Never saw him come out there, say still down there. He is still down there. I already got those pieces though. Could you make me a crown? 7 gold nuggets at least. $6. Alright. Why do you need money? We gotta wait 6 hours for the crown. He marks a bunch of spots on the map and stuff, like he helps you find certain things, which is fun. Checkpoint passes. I've still been unable to find the second checkpoint pass. Checkpoint passes are issued at the main gate, so there's that. I already got that one. First, though, check the drunk's cage in jail. I think I already got one from him. You know what? Now that I mention it, I don't think I did get one from the drunk. I know exactly who he's talking about. It's the guard who farts a lot. Sir Farts a Lot. That's what we should call him from now on. His name should just be Sir Farts a Lot. Sir Farts a Lot. I farted in my pants and it wasn't very good. I'm pretty sure that I have to head back to the hood 'cause I didn't make it to the bathroom. And now I'm gonna have to make some room in my underpants. Underpants. Oh, 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 underpants. Underpants. Farty McGee. Farty. Disgusting. What am I looking for in here? I don't even know what I'm looking for. The drunk's cell. This is the drunk, as far as I'm aware. Is this not? Maybe it's not Farty McGee. Maybe it's one of the other cells. I don't know. I doubt it's this one. I looked all over this place already. There was a cupboard there. I don't think I ever checked inside that cupboard, now that I think about it. You need to get a stool to check inside those. Florins and a bottle. So no, that's not it. A hornet's nest. Cupboard key, which I don't have. Seems like that's such an early key that I should have had access to, that I never got access to. It's not on any of the belts of any of the people who are here. I don't know what he means by the drunk's key cell. Unless maybe he's talking about Silas. Maybe Silas got thrown in jail? Doesn't seem to be anything here. There's also the frog. Rocks and splinters and cracks to the eddying black. I'm sorry, what? I didn't say a word, lad. Now what is it you want, Mousy? No clue. I might have to look up the location of this last one. I don't know where the hell it is. This is the pirate room. And there was nothing in here. Like, just the pirate. Like, the dead pirate that had been in here for, like, forever. That they just forgot about, apparently. I took his hat. And I think one other piece. I think his eye patch. His hat and his eye patch. It's definitely not the mouse. Or the rat. Oh. I could have sworn they were talking about that guy. Because they said that he was drunk on his post or something. The rat was drunk on his post, and that's why that he was in there. Getting the last checkpoint pass. I know after speaking to the blacksmith that the sleeping rat down in the dungeons is probably where to find it, but I don't actually know how to get into his cell. I definitely got into his cell. I mean, it says it's just sitting on the floor, which I'm assuming maybe that's the one I already picked up. So there's 3 different passes. Well, that's interesting. Somebody mentioned something out here and it made me think to go actually try and find it. How do I not already have that, though? I'm pretty sure I've been in that room. Don't I already have that item? I got so many crappy things. Commander's orders for the smith. Shell, whistle, loggerhead mushrooms, and everything in the world. Brushes, beetle eggs. Why do I have beetle eggs? What the hell are the beetle eggs for? I definitely have 2 of the checkpoint passes already. And I need the 3rd one. That's the thing I'm currently missing. Trying to see if I can find anything on the checkpoint passes. I found one at the guards, like the main gate. There was definitely one at the main gate. Supposedly there's one here in Barfon's cell. I'm pretty sure I've got both of these already. Yeah, I don't really know. I should have already found all 3. Unless his really is just sitting on the ground somewhere and I don't see it. God, he's just farting up a frickin' storm. Is this Barfon? I don't even know if this is Barfon. And he needs to stop farting, for the love of God. Stop farting, Barfon. I'm just gonna assume that it's not Barfon. That is not the correct person. Or we already got that checkpoint pass. One or the other. It's gotta be. That one's already done. It's gotta be done. I'm moving on. Alright. Let's take a quick nap here. Of 15 hours, you know, no big deal. It talks about one of the checkpoint passes being by the door, and then it talks about another one of the checkpoint passes being in one of the guard towers, which I guess we could look around. Finely crafted golden crown. It's beautiful. Alright, isn't it? Gonna show me the whole costume when you're done. You are a true artisan, Smithy. Alright, in the guard tower. I don't know where. There's a guard tower up here. Let's check this one. Oh, there's a fate card. A drawer? Oh, okay. There we go. It was in a drawer. Alright. Let's go turn these into Fatale and Gus. Is it Gus? I think it's Gus. Gus and Fatale. Oh, I actually can use my stamina now with the upgraded armor. That's pretty cool. I didn't even realize that. I thought I wasn't using stamina. Because the armor never used stamina. Because you couldn't run. A trader. Have the passes we need. Let's see. 3 checkpoint passes, like you said. Alright. A true thief must be accomplished within a range of skills. Agility, tenacity, awareness, and the like. If you master every one of them, you can join our guild. Well, it's more than a club than a guild. How many members do your guild have? Including us? It doesn't matter. For now, we can teach you 1 skill from each discipline. So what would you like to learn? 1 skill from each discipline? What? Ghostly Tale Skills. The Stack. The Surge. What are all these? Okay. The Surge drastically improves stamina recovery, allowing you to run and hide sooner. The Stack increases the capacity for useful tools. The Keen Ears reveals enemies' positions as a white aura while sneaking. The Red Mist reveals enemies' positions. Oh no, it highlights environmental objects and interactables in red while sneaking, consuming stamina. Strong Arm increases the force and damage of thrown items. The Long Drop enables faster recovery after falling. Other abilities includes the Trap Seer, see spider traps, Trap Master, rearm traps, and refitted armor, better mobility in disguise. Refitted armor, that would be amazing. I guess for right now, the Stack increases stamina recovery, allowing you to run and hide sooner. That sounds really good. It's a good one, you see. I can show you how to stack more items in your inventory. Oh no, not the Stack. The Surge. That's the one, the Surge. We can show you how to move quickly and recover your stamina when exhausted. Gusto teaches you how to quickly restore your stamina by controlling your breathing. Alright then, that's it for now. What else do we need? At the top of the watchtower there's a rat, a real horrible scrunt. You mean Silas the signal guard? Yeah, that's Scrunt. We need his spyglass. Why? To scout ahead, to watch roads for patrols. Well, alright. You don't sound convinced. He isn't your friend, Mouse. But we are. He's just a rat. A real Scrunt, that one. But he's helping me, isn't he? Oh, come on, he's using you. Why should I believe you? You'd trust a rat over us? Look at his footlocker then, and see if you still think him as a friend. I already did, and? I don't know what to think. Silas explained everything. Here's the spyglass you wanted. Good. That didn't take too long. Perhaps I'm getting better at this. No, I'm saying it didn't take too long to get to the spyglass. It was easy. What? You mean Too Long the thief? Oh, he's more than just a thief. He's the greatest thief alive. He must be quite the mouse. Too Long is our hero. We'd get everything to meet him. Anything. Alright, so what can we teach you? So I get to learn something every single time I help them, basically. I think... I mean, the strong arm does seem nice, but I think for right now, I think we do the long drop. My specialty, see. We can teach you how to recover quickly from a hard landing after a high fall. What do we need now? 3 sackcloth hoods for us to wear as disguises. Once we're on the road to Pesa, we can hide ourselves among the travelers. You're small. You could still pass for a pup if it were dark. Oh, look who it is. Here's the disguises. Is that so? Not bad. I'll stash them away. See, Gusto, you said he was useless. You want my help or not? Oh, we're only jesting. If we don't like somebody, we tell them to their face, or stab them in the back. Alright, so what's the secret ability you would like to master? I guess at this point I would like the, Red Mist. Highlights environmental objects and interactables while sneaking. That actually sounds really good. This skill is only known to the greatest of thieves. A true thief has a talent for seeing what items are ripe for taking. It's like they just leap out at you. That sounds useful. Psycho-spiritual manifestation of greed. I call it the Red Mist. It can really leave you feeling drained, though, so beware. To concentrate to detect items, you have to press the center mouse button. Okay. We've hidden something here in the cell. See if you can find it. I can't sneak inside these clothes. The only piece I'm missing is the body piece of the thief set. I'm confused. What did they hide in the cell? I don't get it. I mean, it shows a red aura of... It says there's something over there. Oh, there's 2 metal rings. Oh, gonna die. So it showed that hidden, like, notches on the wall. That's kind of interesting. There's gotta be a secret entrance there. I don't know the combination, though. Oh, just randomly guessed the combination. Okay. So I just discovered a shortcut through down to the cell. At midnight on the 10th day of the moonless night at Pyram's Landing, we'll be met by our contact, Big Jaff the Smuggler. He'll be waiting in his skiff just offshore. We need the thief's whistle to call them. I see. We had to ditch ours on the way here. Tossed it in the Thunder Crab's bin. Right under the guards' noses. I already found it. Here's your whistle. Good. What's that smell? Alright. What's that smell? Nastiness. That's what the smell is. Reveals enemy's position as a white aura while sneaking. Let's do the strong arm. I'm not the strongest mouse, but I have a good arm. It's all about technique. Bottle sticks, whatever. You can do a lot more damage if you throw them, just show. So what else do we need? One last thing. We could use a compass. A compass? Alright. I found that already. I'm like pretty sure anyway. I just want to credit if you know him. Better off not mentioning we sent you. Still looking for the compass we need. So I had them mention the compass, and they basically said the compass was in a place that I had already been. And I was looking at the place, and I was like, I've already been here, like, before. Like, a couple times. I don't know what to make of it. So I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, okay. If that's the place, then I already know where that is. And actually, yeah, like, I actually know exactly where the compass is already. We just need to go down to the, apothecary's place. It's like pretty close to the apothecary's area. It's like up a little stairwell ladder and like down a little passageway. It's nothing, there's nothing fancy about it. I can only assume that since I've been there before that it didn't exist there until I talked to them or something. Or maybe it's in a different passageway that looks exactly the same as the one that I was already down. I don't know. I don't need that outfit on anymore. We're down in the bowels of the earth. There's no guards down here. I'm trying to remember where the stupid compass is. The spider should be that way. This is the torture room. I'm using the red mist to try and, like, see things. Oh, I can actually see the traps now. Look at that. I can rearm the traps also, which is pretty cool. Oh, I'm back in the prison. That's the wrong way. I believe the ranger's outfit is faster, if I remember correctly. Let's just put the ranger's outfit on. I think you get more stamina, recovery, and speed with the ranger outfit. Oops. Okay, I think... it's this room right here, I'm pretty sure. And I think it's this right here. And then I need the lantern, or a light of some kind. I mean, there's Florence. Another Florin. I was pretty sure this is the exact spot where the compass is supposed to be. Yeah, it is a very cool game, actually. We do a quick search. Apparently it's lower.
And his name is John C.
Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. La, 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 la. I give tongue. Time for some tongue, baby. You could not? Oh, man. No tongue, huh? Unfortunate. Get out of here, leeches. Alright, that takes me back out, which is not where I want to go. Huh. I really don't know where this is. See if I can find some more specific instructions. The compass is what I'm trying to find, but I don't remember where the compass was this time. Oh no. So rude. Oh no. Why do you got to be so rude? Why do you have such a nasty attitude, oh baby? Why do you got to be so rude? Why do you have such a nasty attitude? I don't really like it. I don't really care. But you just gotta pull on my hair. Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, I don't think I was in the wrong place. According to this, it says you might have to talk to the frog first. So I think we did go to the right place. Like, specifically, very specifically went to the right place. I think we might have to go talk to Mr. Froggo. Why is it always the frog? Frickin' Carol the Frog has all the information. I don't care if you do the John Cena thing. It doesn't bother me at all. I wouldn't have it up on the list if I didn't think it was funny that you guys tried to get me with it all the time. It would not be on the list if it was not funny. Cody monster dog, that's the big old monster dog, that's the big old monster dog. He said, leave me alone. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna get you scritches. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna rip off some meats. I'm gonna get some of this extra meat you got on here. Why you give me that face? That's the don't stop face. You want me to keep on ripping your meats off? He said, yeah, why you stop ripping meats? He said, keep ripping. Don't stop ripping. He said, don't stop ripping. Ow. Why are you such a... Oh, that's because I'm not wearing the right part of the mask. What's he going to do if I just pop out of the chest? Alright, we need to go talk to the frog. Talk to the frog log. Talk to the frog dog. And then back into the sewers, cause I can't say. Back into the sewers. Blast it, Mousy. You're in my light. I can't see. Can't you see I'm reading? Now, what's that you want, Mousy? I'm in need of a compass. Oh, you told me, were you? And who was that told you? The two mice in the holding cells. They told me you had one. The thieves, that pair of skunk nuts, tried to steal my leg. What would they want with a wooden leg? Not the wooden one, the other one. It would be a poor navigator indeed who didn't have his own compass. I imagine it would be. Of course, I never had one, but I do have the captain's compass. Perhaps you're willing to trade something for it. Never. That compass is my most prized possession. I'll never part with it. Remain silent. Fine. If it'll shut you up, the compass is yours. But first, I need you to do something for me. I'm not murdering anybody, if that's what you got in mind. Pity. You empty my bucket for me, and I'll see if I can get you that compass. Well, alright. Empty his bucket for him? Everything's gonna have something to do with his bucket. Night soil bucket. I haven't forgotten about emptying your bucket. We'll get on with it. Oh my god! I don't want to click on you again! Stop it! Back so soon. Well, I emptied the bucket as you asked. Oh well, come close now, I'll tell you. Closer. It's hidden in my night soil bucket, the one you just had me empty. So that's why the compass wasn't down there. Mind the leeches. So basically, I just poured the compass down the drain. Good job. Now it's down the drain where I remember it. I could have sworn I remembered that place. I wasn't wrong. But the compass wasn't there because I hadn't poured it down the drain yet. Okay, makes sense. Okay, we need to find this way. Yes, this is it. Should be right up this ladder. This is directly underneath of the frog's cell, apparently. Doo-doo. Much doo-doo. The frog is mean to me. I'm starting to feel like he's not a very nice frog. That's what I'm starting to feel like. Like he's kind of a jerk frog. I think he's just not a very nice frog at all. I'm starting to really feel like he's just not good. He's not a good frog. He's a mean frog. He's not a nice frog. He's a jerk. He's a jerk frog is what he is. I don't know why I get lost down here so much. It is so easy for me to get lost down here. Okay. Talk to him one more time before we leave. No? Guess not. He didn't want to talk to us. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Is that the last item that they need? I got the spyglass, I got I got the hoods, I got the friggin' everything in the world that they needed. Weight and counterweight. Time to put the armor back on so I can not get caught. Can take this off. We don't need that anymore. It's not even working. The needle's stuck pointing due north. Oh, we're heading north, so that's perfect. Sigh. Alright, so what do you want to learn? Keen ears. It's a way to sense the enemies nearby when you teach you that. Show me. It's like opening yourself to a world around you with its scents and sounds, letting the picture grow in your mind's eye. Well, that's not helpful at all. It helps if you really crouch down like you're sneaking and look for me, well, like the glowing aura. Give it a try with the guard outside. Can't sneak with this armor on. Always. Oh, yeah, I see it. Interesting. So what now? Now we wait. Wait for what? Wait for our chance. The commander has to keep on high alert since the jailer got himself killed. I noticed. It's going to be safer to lie low until they catch whoever did it. Meanwhile, try to gather up as much food as you can. It's going to be a long journey. Alright, so we got that part of the quest done. We need to find Silas and give him the thing. We still need one more loggerhead mushroom. I mean, we could try and go grab the mushrooms. Ball, silver buckle. I really want to find that tunic. I want to get the full thief set. Where is the thief's tunic? I paid what's-his-face to show me where they were, and he never showed me where they were on the map. Go through the building with the bed you can sleep in and in the trapdoor. When you enter the harbor through the northern slopes. I think I know exactly what he's talking about. When you enter the harbor through the northern slopes. Okay. We need to put our armor back on so we can take a magic trip through the elevator back to the harbor. Those rats will give anything to see the, for some reason, to see their thief person who has that armor, so I'm assuming that if we can get the full thief set and we talk to those two, they probably train us one more time or something. I don't know. They said they would give anything to see him, so anything is a lot of things. It's a lot of type things. So I think if we just go to the harbor, that's what I'm thinking. We could just go to the two passageways that go between the harbor and the northern slopes, and we should be able to figure it out. There's a guard on one of them, though. Okay. So we need to go up. Up, 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 up. What's the commander doing down here in the harbor? A song filled with sorrow. Alright, up, 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 up. There's two passageways, both lead to the harbor. I don't know which one it is, so we'll check both. This is the one with the bed. Let's switch clothing. This is the Catacombs, not the Far Harbor, or the Northern Harbor. Let's take the wrong turn to Albuquerque over here. This way. Says it's kind of like hidden on the side or something. I can't really... Is it on my map? It is on my map. He did mark it, after all. What do you know? He marked it as being down here. I think I'm in the right place. Thief's tunic. There she be. Now I can be the full thief. You're the spitting image of Toolong the thief. So we need to go back up and talk to them. Let's save it real quick now that we've got the full thief's outfit. I'm curious what they're gonna do when we talk to them. They're gonna be like, holy crap, it's too long.
Trying to get down without getting caught. Man, this thief's outfit's great. They can barely even see me. That's crazy. It must give, like, master sneaking ability. Let's test it on this guy. Yeah, look, the bar's not even going up. He can barely even see me when I'm not sneaking. That's crazy. I guess having the full thief set pays off for sneaky sneaks. I'll have to make sure I put it on whenever I'm sneaking. What are we missing now? We're missing the... I don't have the King's set yet, and I don't have the Pirates set. Let's see how good it is. I'm gonna try and sneak past this guard right here. Oh, immediately saw me. Too long? The greatest thief alive? What are you doing here? I'm searching for the best thieves in all the land to join my gang. Oh, pick us. Quiet, play it cool. Please, ask us anything. How many years of professional experience do you have? Oh, we've been thieving since we were barns. We learned from our Da. So he was also a thief. What was the first thing you stole? Our mother's hearts. Not literally, though. Your guild members, of course. Of course. A guild, at least. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? We've conned a mouse into helping us escape from here. He must be a fool to trust you. You two? You might be right. Oh, but we're only jesting with him. We do mean to take him with us when we go. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? A few months ago we stole a ferret's handcart, then sold it back to him. 3 times. We once tried to steal a pirate frog's leg. We couldn't get it to come off, though. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? I think we've told you everything. So they're trying to con me, then. Okay. I actually do have, like... I got the crown, the fake beard, the pants. What am I missing from that set? A fine pair of stockings and shoes and a fine beaded tunic. That's what I'm missing. Interesting. Apparently the pantaloons give me falling. I got puff pants, guys. I got puff pants. They got parachute pants. They give me like massive falling protection. I got parachute pants. I know you guys are jealous of my parachute pants. I like parachute pants, and I cannot lie. Alright, we need to find Silas and give him the tonic. That's obviously the next thing we need to do. Everything else is secondary. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. And then we're gonna go finish up the tonic.
What's up, Edward? Alright, so I don't know where Silas is. Let's go check his usual haunts. First place let's check is the, well, his house. Let's go check his house first. I hear a beetle. Where is it? I can hear the beetle, but I can't see the beetle. Oh, it's on the roof. I see it. Can't reach it from here. Alright, I'm gonna have to change to the ranger clothes for now. I can't get to that from here. Not without being able to jump and stuff. Scap heads off in the direction of the tower. Okay. Another beetle rescued. Did I ever find the strongbox key? I did find the strongbox key. Nice. Beetles up here. Got quieter. It's 5 out of 7 beetles. Actually not that hard to find when you just listen for them. They're really quite loud. Like I hear one right here. I don't know where it is, but I hear it. It's probably up there. Which is actually pretty easy to get to even by cheesing it. Both ways work. I'll just use the actual real method, which is you're supposed to go out like this. And I messed that up. Let's try that again. Come on, bug. Breaking the game. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Why did this not work? I don't understand. There's supposed to be a thing like right here. Yeah. Weird. Beetle. Okay. Only one beetle left. We gotta go talk to Silas anyway. He's the one that we need to talk to for the beetles. F the police song. Hey, we got the last beetle. Okay. So we got another quest to return to Silas. Alright, 2 different quests, both return to Silas. I don't know where the hell Silas is, if I'll be perfectly honest. Here, let's switch to, back to these clothes so I can easily get to the place where I know that Silas normally is. Hello, friend. When are you going to promote me at Diablo 4? I've been pretty much active representing the clan. Have you been on the Discord, Shadow Ninja? Like, I don't really care if you're, like, on the game representing the clan. Like, the only thing I care about is if you're in the Discord actively communicating with other Discord members. That's the only thing I really care about. So that would be my question. Are you in the Discord actively communicating with other Discord members? Like if I pull up the GGM D4 seasonal channel and I look, is your name going to be in there? Didn't know we have a Discord. The only way that you could be in the clan is if you're in the Discord. If you got invited to the clan on the game and you're not in the Discord, then you're not in the clan. That's basically how that works. So if you'd like to apply to the clan, you can apply to the clan. There's the link. If somebody invited you to the clan and you're not in the Discord, then I'm gonna boot you from the clan in the game. That's basically how that works. You're not allowed to be in the clan unless you're in the Discord. And you're not allowed to be in the Discord as a clan member unless you've actually applied to the clan on the Discord. Where is the... Oh, there's a ladder. All clan activities take place in the Discord. We don't do any clan activities on the actual, like, game, clan, whatever thing that's in there. That's really just so that we can link items to each other and whatnot. There's a clan sign-up sheet in the Discord, too, for the clan members, if you want to get into the clan. Messages coming in need delivering. I'll deliver them. Silas takes the tonic bottle and pours the contents approximate region of his mouth. What am I delivering letters? Leave Silas to sleep for 6 hours. Okay. Try to make sure there's nothing else I need to do. I need to go collect some more mushrooms for the apothecary. I keep doing this. There's no reason to leave Silas's tower by the way that I'm leaving Silas's tower. And every single time I do it, I feel like an idiot. Like, there's a freaking quick shortcut way down, and I keep taking, like, the long, ridiculous route every single time. I just need to go to bed, sleep for 6 hours, and come back so I can talk to Silas again. Dude, I'm gonna have this keep forever ingrained in my brain at this point. Alright, we're just going to take a nap. A 6-hour nap. Come back and talk to Silas when he's not drunk anymore. Alright, here we go. Silas should be awake. Let's go talk to Silas. We also get our reward for the beetles as well. We don't need the flame anymore. God, I'm so happy this freaking armor's like actually not ridiculously heavy anymore. When I first got it, man, it was like, doo, 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 I'm the juggernaut, bitch. So Silas is awake. Tilo, I'm here, Silas. Where's my spyglass? Don't worry about that now. I'll find it for you. I've been looking out for your scaps. I think they've taken a liking to you. How are you feeling? Awful. I've not been south since, well, you made me the tonic. The cook. It was much appreciated. The cook's freaking gonna get murdered. He's gonna get hanged. She's gonna get hanged. Tilo in the commissary said some things I shouldn't have. What is it that you were looking for in that bottle? It's a delicate way of phrasing it. A Murder of Crows, the song. I'm sure you must know it. Please sing it for me. A murder of crows, they came for the might. I found the true nature of creatures is shown in the names by which each is collectively known. I've heard the tidings of magpies and seen murders of crows. Smell the surfeit of skunks with a peg on my nose. Is that it? Met a mischief of mice who were masters of prose, and the sneaking of weasels who were light on their toes. But the rats are the worst, as well as everyone knows, because a gathering of rats is a plague as it goes. And now that's off my chest, I have this to propose, that they're creatures of whom I suggest we dispose. Wow. Heh, your version is tamer than the one I know. Pups in my village used to sing it. I remember I thought it was funny. I liked the way the words rhymed. I didn't realize they were singing it to me, not until my Uma chased them off with her stick. Uma, then. You were raised by mice. I was. Your birth parents? What of them? Well, I often wondered about them, who they were, what they became of them. Uma might have had some gray in her coat. Her memory wasn't what it once was, but she told me what she could. All the same, it wasn't enough. And then on the day I left for Yuva, Silas opens his paw to reveal the finely engraved silver band he'd shown you at the brazier's side. Uma gave me this silver ring. From your true mother, she said. The ring was your mother's. She left it with my Uma to help pay for my keep, but Uma wouldn't part with it. I was so angry with her for keeping it from me. I should have known it was for my own good. I don't understand. How did that first ring lead you here? It didn't. A few months before my discharge of the Rat Guard, I found a second silver ring. And you found others, the ring Gusto and Fatale stole. I have 8 now, all told. 8 rings and this silver scroll case. The scroll case, the puzzle, wasn't what you found in there. A message from my father. The rat hands you a scroll with a parchment riddled with age. Read it. Master of the Salamander, I offer you this ring, relic of noble kings of old. May you accept it in tribute to your grace as a promise to return what I have took this day. Warden of the Flame, guardian of the lost hope, grant me courage to persevere and strength enough to prevail for my kingdom, my kind, for Brindis, my one true love, and Silas, my firstborn son. Well, Tylo, what say you? Something I don't understand about the rings. Why are the rings so important? What are they? They are the famed tail rings of the Rat Kings, according to the succession, going back to time of the Green Flame. I never understood their significance, why they'd been left with the Wardens of the Green Flame. Not until I opened the scroll case you found. The second ring, how did you find it? It's not a short tale, I'm sure you want to hear it. Yes. I was assigned to a convoy escorting the Baroness of Pesa to the capital. On the 4th night, we made camp at the Temple of Karam, the guardian of travelers. I was ordered to escort the Baroness to the reliquary so she could offer Karam her prayers, and it was there that... It's seen better days, but Karam's remains are still there, laid out in the open sarcophagus at the head of the temple. Karam, the heroes of the Battle of Periclave, were laid to rest in 12 great tombs arranged in a vast circle on the southern edge of Lake Valley, symbolically watching over the place where the Green Flame fell. It was as the Baroness knelt before the altar that I saw it, a ring almost identical to my mother's, hung on a chain around Karam's neck. You said the 2 rings were almost identical. The design engraved on the second ring was different. It made me wonder if there weren't more of them waiting to be found, and so there were. It's hard to believe. Like, I'm not one for superstition, but there it is. In time I learned that other rings had been discovered in the tombs and temples of the Wardens of the Green Flame. Some had been stolen, some lost. It had taken me years to track them down. You were discharged from the Rat Guard. Why? I served 5 years. My time was almost up, but soldiering somehow came easily to me. It was something I was good at, so I re-enlisted. Besides, the Red Paw had access to places civilians can't go. It's how I found the second ring. The message, is it from your father? Aye. It's a prayer. Aye, to the hero Dunland. I don't understand. You mean, my father was Roderick, the last Rat King. That's why you were soused. That makes you a prince. No, it makes me the son of a coward. I understand now. Your mother hid you away. What was it your father took from the tombs? What now? Would you reclaim the throne? My throne? Ha! The mongrel son of the coward king. I'm sure the barons would gladly give up their power to so noble an heir. Besides, the singing stone is lost. Will you keep searching for your father's treasure? I found what I was looking for. I understand now why your mother hid you away. If the Red Paw thought you were their heir to the throne, the barons would have had me killed, I know. Wouldn't you be? Silas' tale sparked something in you. You hummed to yourself the first few notes of a new lay, the Ballad of the Orphan Prince. Well now, that's enough about me, don't you think? How goes it with you? Silas Amaris wasn't aboard the ship. She gave her place up to another. You might have said something about that in the commissary. Do you know the name of the doe that took Mara's place? Pharaoh. Mara gave her place to a doe named Pharaoh. And did you get her family name? No, but she had a son named Tamlin. Does that help? It's not enough. I can't send out a scap without a full name. Else Yuva's going to start asking questions. What about the ship the doe was meant to be on? Do you know its name? The Rat Skeleton. The Rat Skellen. Yeah, the Rat Skellen. Tylo, will you fetch my logbook? It's on the table downstairs. Here, I already have it. You stole my logbook? I thought you might need it. Alright, let's see. The signal rat opens the log and runs down the page. Here's part of the general news dispatch received on the 13th. Tylo, the rat skeleton was reported lost in the cloak of Periclave. Lost? Perhaps you misunderstood the message. Listen, on the 12th day of Ratskellen, the Ratskellen, crewed by 9, laden with sundries and carrying 27 prisoners, was reported late by the harbor master at Orondas. The vessel was last seen by the bosun on the Emerald Hind, off course and heading into the cloak of Periclave, so it is pronounced lost. Tylo, I know you don't want to hear it, but Mara's gone. I'm sorry, but she's still alive, I'm sure of it. Even if she were alive, there's no way for us to trace Mara now. You may as well ask a magpie. What did you say? You've heard the expression. Wait, you mean Tylo? No, no, no. A magpie? You're going to get yourself killed. Besides, magpies will only speak with noble creatures and kings. To them, anything less is a meal. Ah, then I shall become a king. Here, then. Silas hands you the scarlet tunic finished with gold piping and fine beadwork. A gift from my father. It's incredible. It is the bundle you brought back from the tomb. I hope to make a worthier king than he ever was. So I'm only missing one piece of the noble set then? I'm missing the stockings. Where are the stockings? I don't know where the stockings are. About your early years, the Lutka from your locker, my Oma's carved by her late husband. That's why you can speak Meridian. It's native, my native tongue. Do you stay in touch with your Oma? No, she's been gone some years now. I just couldn't bring myself to blacken her Lutka. So as a pup, you didn't know you were a rat. I was a bit slow back then. What do you mean back then? Heh, I suppose I deserve that. I was already a good head taller than the other pups, and stronger too. And well, what is it they say? Rat pups grow fast, and mice pups grow quick. How did you join the Rat Guard? On the day I became a buck, I received conscription papers from the Red Paw. I won't lie, the first few months weren't easy. My accent didn't help. The longest tail gets cut off first. It doesn't pay to stand out around here. I wonder about your birth parents. Do you remember anything of your birth mother? Just vague impressions, and a lullaby she used to sing me. Yeah, I hear it. I've not much of a voice, but... Lavender Sky. Come undone at the seams, your prince of my heart, and the king of your dreams. Moonlight's veld blooming, while lavender dies, stars above dreaming, the gleam in your eyes. Huh. Ah, you were right about the voice. I should have said that. Who was she to your Oma? Oma had been my mother's nursemaid years before. She told me mother was a doe of great piety. Who can say? How can you... Did you come? My mother came to the village unannounced. In a panic, she begged Oma to take me in. I would have been no more than a few weeks old. It was the last time Oma saw her. About your father, the king. What out of him? What was it your father took from the tombs? Whatever it was, he swore to return it. I guess he didn't keep his word. Perhaps this isn't important now, but... Your spyglass, I'm still working on getting it back to you. Did the scat beetles all come home? They did, as far as I know. Here, look. There's an old clothes chest downstairs in the cot. Take a look through it. You might find something your size. Okay, so I need to go get the spyglass back from the two. I think I know exactly how I could do that too. I got a useful skill out of the mix, so I'm not mad at it. Oh yeah, he gave us the key to the closed chest. I wonder what's in there. Fate cards, a fancy hat, peasant hat, fleece, and some candles. A fancy hat. A very fancy hat. He looks quite dashing in that hat. A style of hat popular among the peasants of north of Merdia. Interesting. Can't see it in the darkness. Ah. It's like a Robin Hood style hat. A peasant's fleece tunic. Interesting. Let's go talk to the rats and see if we can get the eyeglasses back. The rats, the mice. I'm pretty sure it would help if I pretend to be the thief for them. Tell me the last three things you stole. Oh, well, no, there are so many. Let's see. We stole a handkerchief from a guard. Took the blacksmith hammer, uninspired. Excuse me, I was thinking out loud. We stole a spyglass. Oh, that's interesting. Of course, but you can't prove it. Get the spyglass, quick. Ah, yes, of course, here. So what do you think? I'll review your application and let you know. Somehow I knew that would work. Alright, we've got to find the hose. That's the only thing that we're missing. And then we can talk to the magpie. Magpie is down in the sewer, or the catacombs. He's literally right next to the Dunedin's... Dunedanes. He's right next to the tomb. I don't know if we can actually reach him, but... I lied. I did steal your hip spyglass. Here, take it. How did you fit this in your pouch? It's strange, isn't it? At least you did the right thing eventually. Forgive me, I shouldn't have taken it. Forget it. Let's move on. Alright, so... I need to find the last piece of the armor, which I don't have. I don't know where it is. I don't know where to look. I already asked What's-His-Face for help, and he didn't help me out. So, we're looking for the costume. We need the King of Merdia. A fine pair of stockings and shoes. That's the only piece that we're missing. We've got everything else, including the crown. The King's Stockings. An article of clothing and the ghost of a tale. Near an elevator. It says they're in the catacombs. It says they're near the elevator in the catacombs, which we can definitely go to pretty easily. It's actually on the way to the magpie. What's up, Steph? What about soup? You got some delicious soup? I like soup. Alright, down to the catacombs. Might as well change our outfit because there's no guards down there anyway. I believe the Ranger's hood give us the most. The Ranger set gives us the most. How come I still don't have anything for my ears? I was just realizing that. I got no ears. Huh. Strange. Strange indeed. Oh yeah, it's really fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I like it. These halls were once patrolled by rats. Yes, yes, I know. It says a skeleton by the elevator, so I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. Maybe it's on my map. I did try and talk to him and see if he would show me where it was. Looks like he did not. I don't think it's in the Great Hall. That's where the magpie is. This game's kind of a steal for $2. I've actually really enjoyed it so far. I would definitely encourage people to go pick it up. Even if you have no intention of playing it. I mean, $2, you watch me play the stream. I feel like for $2, yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Go show the developers some love. It's a beautiful game. So, I mean, I missed it the first time, and the reason why I missed it the second time is because, or the third time, or the fourth time, is because it's hard to find. So, I think I'm gonna have to look up the exact location of this. I already talked to the blacksmith. I thought he had put down the exact location of it, but I guess not. Okay, here we go. Okay. So that's probably why I didn't find it then. It says that it's guarded by a gullworm. So it's that one body that was near the gullworm hole that I probably didn't check because it was near the gullworm hole. It's literally all there is to it. So we just need to go down until we find the gullworm hole. I think there was 2 gullworm holes in total. Out of all the things that help my throat and keep me from coughing, would you believe that it ended up being Gatorade? I got like the low sugar Gatorade specifically because I can't just be gargling Gatorade. But man, Gatorade seems to really help my throat and make it not cough all the time. I'm sure you guys notice I be coughing all the damn time. It's usually because my throat's so dry. So very dry. You guys don't know how dry it is. It's my dad, Brock Lesnar. I've heard that quite a few times. I don't really see the resemblance. I guess we're both redheads and we both have kind of balding, short hair. Don't really look the same when you put us side by side, though. I acknowledge the joke, though. Hey, one of the urns I missed. Nice. I think this is where Buttface is. So we need to pull out our explodey pine cone. And blow him up. Wow, I didn't know there was more than one. God, there's freaking booby traps all throughout this dang place. What the ham biscuit? Try not to step on every single bear trap. Man, my little mouse need to pick up a damn sword. Like, I'm starting to get upset he won't pick up a dang sword. It's like 1,000 little weapons and swords all over the place. He ain't ever pick up an area one. Okay, this doesn't seem to be it. Hey, there's a banner here I never burned. You saw are very tough to disturb, or for sure. What? I'm finally on the Discord channel. I'm not using this app, so have patience with me. I mean, it's only the thing we use for everything. We use Discord for like everything related to the clan, so I don't know what to tell you. If you're not comfortable with Discord, maybe it's just not really the best fit. Okay, so that's the way out. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just that's just how it is. Like, we do everything on Discord. All of our clan activities are coordinated through Discord. Oops. There. Let me hop over to Discord real quick and you look and see if you joined. Welcome, Shadow Ninja. Okay, I see a Shadow Ninja. Alright, I'm going to ping you in the general channel, Shadow Ninja. Because you just joined the Discord. You're not actually in the clan yet. You can, anybody can join the Discord. Like, it's open to anybody. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ping you with the rules, if you would like to join the clan. So if you want to join the clan and you want to actually get involved in the clan activities, there are the clan rules. I just need you to read those real quick and then just let me know that you agree with the rules. And then I can get you in the kinship where you can access all the kinship channels and you can basically communicate with all the clan people. We call the clan the kinship, by the way. It's a old throwback from Lord of the Rings Online, if you ever played that. In Lotro, they called it a kinship. They didn't call it a clan or a guild. It keeps like spinning my camera around sometimes. It's really difficult to handle. Like, I don't know what's going on half the time. Like, my camera just spins. I don't know why it keeps spinning my camera. I still can't find these damn coulettes or stockings or whatever the hell they are. Alright, I linked the 3 Diablo 4 clan channels if you want to take a look. There's also a sign-up sheet if you want to sign up. It's up to you. You don't necessarily have to. The hell? I think that's where the stockings are, right there. Yep, I think we found them. Well, I died. Why the hell was that one not reacting to the bombs, though? That was weird. All the other ones reacted to the bombs appropriately. At least I finally found it. There's the magpie right here. He's inside this center thing, or he was. Ooh, no, I don't want to go in there, not yet. I don't have the king's outfit on. I'm gonna get myself killed. The spiders are so rude. Am I still wearing one of the armor pieces or something? Alright. This is the correct place. Yeah, all the way back around. Yeah. Alright. This is the right area. Good, good, good. We're here. Yep, need that other Heithzern. Let's grab our pine cones. Okay. Alright, so then from here it was the stairwell up, I think. Plus we get to open up this door. Need to put on the full armor again. Alright. So we don't have to go do that all again and recollect everything. Let's go save it real quick. Which is up here. Ooh, almost fell off and died. That's always nice. Alright, barrel. Nice. You know, so far the story in this thing has really, like, ballooned into craziness, too. I want to kill this frickin'... I'm killing it. I'm killing this little spider. Come on, come fight me, bro. Can't come in here? Okay, well, screw that then. Oh my god, heart dropped. I was like, why didn't he jump? Okay, there should be a stairwell going up somewhere. That's what I found. God, there's like 1,000 booby traps in here. I'm gonna step on one for sure. This is it? I think this is it. Yes, okay, this is it. And this is where big boy frickin' ate my face. I don't know what to do with this guy, like... The pinecone didn't work like last time. Oh, there we go. Alright, we've got the king stockings. And some more pine cones. I didn't know you could search the remains. Is that the only one that allows you to do it like that? Oh, there's a freaking pressure plate on the outside. I can't do that pressure plate. Another pine cone, though. Give me my pine cones. Alright, what's through here? Whoa. I don't remember this. I never did find the three other soldiers, or the two other soldiers that were supposed to be down here. And what time is the drop for Diablo 4 tomorrow? It's like 7 Eastern Standard. I have a live stream already scheduled if you want to go check it out. You can hit the reminder button on it. It's scheduled for an hour before. I'll be here. Need a heavy urn or something I can take up there to open that door. It's been a pain in my butt so far that I can't just like skip through. That's okay. I can skip through now. Address the magpie as if you were the king. Hail, the noble king of old. I got puff pants. Look, I even got a fancy mustache and a beard. Alright, I gotta go talk to the magpie now. Let's save up before we talk to the magpie. Sounds like a good plan to me. Oh. Okay. We don't just drop down to our death? Alright. Oh, we go up, not down. Who is that approaches in the dark? Bow your head, magpie. You are in the presence of royalty. King. Your Majesty, this is an honor. I am Ravik, descendant of Mygalar, and daughter of Elgim. In magpie mythology, Mygalar is the great winged creator. It is said that she conjured into existence the heavens and the skies, and all the creatures who dwell there simply by speaking their names. Mygalar needed to only say the word, her word became the truth. It's uninspiring, then, that magpies so greatly value the spoken word, or that they hold lies in such contempt. Sok or Nor. And I am King Nor. King Nor the Ruthless, whose armies almost brought the Five Lands to their knees. Nor the querulous, quick to anger, and never known to never forgive. Nor the rancorous, who swifts vengeance upon all who displease him. King Nor the Crepuscular, whose victims cries the haunt the dusk and the dawn. The very same, and I have in need of your counsel. And I am honor-bound to give it, your highness. But first, would you kindly remove the shade from this dying light and illuminate the hall? Dying light? Illuminate the hall. For what reason? So I might better see your majesty. Who am I to refuse a magpie's request? The eerie flame is quite cool to the touch. I mean, I have a ghost flame. Oh, such splendor. I trust the light is to your satisfaction, wise magpie. Oh, most illuminating, your highness. How fortunate I am to gaze upon your majesty. Tell me, are those diamonds or sapphires in your crown? A little of both. And those buttons on your tunic, are they silver or white and gold? White gold, of course. I could scarcely imagine such wonders. Strange, though, I'd heard your majesty lost his tail at the Battle of the Lye Sands. The famed Battle of the Lye Sands remains one of the messiest, most complex, least understood military encounters in the recent history, even though it technically involved only two armies of a single engagement. It began as the formal signing of a peace treaty between the Ferrets of Saltar and the Shrew Knights of Threave. Some say the admirably restrained knights lost their temper when the Saltarian emissary was stricken with an uncontrollable fit of laughter as the three elder was seized by a salvo of sneezes caused by the fine-grained sand for which Lye is renowned. Alas, the truth might never be known, as in a rare breach of guild etiquette, the minstrels on both sides dropped their instruments to join the fray, leading to wildly diverging accounts of the battle. It was recovered after the battle and stitched back on. And then you must know Malpitus the physician. How is he? He is about the same. Still dead then. Now, Mouse, tell me your true name. I'd like to know who it is I'm eating. But you gave me your word. I pretended to give my word to a pretend king. Forgive me, I need your help. And so you thought it wise to try and deceive a magpie. Following the War of the Green Flame, noble mice were stripped of their titles and mouse lands were confiscated. Mice have no kings nor wealth, and so it is that no magpie has spoken to a mouse in generations. You are either a fool or a thief. A little bit of both. Perhaps I am a fool. There is no perhaps about it, but you are no coward. I am a minstrel. My name is Tilo Miss. A minstrel? Why didn't you say so? A minstrel is far greater than any king. Among magpies, knowledge is commodity and currency prized above all else. Each fragment of information gathered is carefully evaluated for its relative worth. Rumors, tall tales, and even fiction all have some value indeed. Rumors can be the most valuable of all, rough fragments of knowledge that can be polished up and passed on at a higher price. Even single words can have value given context. Some magpies mine raw information to sell on, while others will break up individual sentences into more valuable parts and pass them on. These magpies are known in the trade as liars. The knowledge of magpies is prized greatly, as they are considered to be the custodians of absolute truth. Indeed, such value is placed upon their counsel that only heads of state and nobility can afford it. Sing us something, a song I've not heard before, something of historical value, and perhaps I will let you live. The Orphan Prince. He's never heard this because I just wrote it. It's brand new! From the north, through the mountains he came, searching for answers to questions unknown. Destiny calling his forgotten name. The orphan prince at last coming home. His Uma saw he would come to no harm, slipped into his pocket her Lutka of stone. Led by the gleam of his true mother's charm, the orphan prince is at last coming home. White crests on the lake a-breaking, grave and a ghost and a silvery ring. Before him a castle, walls a-shaking, son of mice and heir to the Rat King throne. Ha! Bet you didn't know that one, punk! Well, the Orphan Prince, what else do you know of him? His name is Silas. Silas, interesting. Tell me more. He was raised by mice. Curious. Go on. He has a set of silver rings his father left him. The tail rings of the Rat Kings of old. Very well, minstrel. You may go. Wait, Magpie. I came here for your help. I've given you your life, and you still ask for more. Great Magpie, please. I came here to ask you a question. By my reckoning, my debt to you is paid. Did I not show you the respect you are due? But I brought you lights. You tried to deceive me. But I played for you, and I let you live. But perhaps there is a bargain to be made between us. I came to this place only once before as a fledgling, but the tunnels seem to have grown narrower in the years since. I wish to explore the lower hall, but this hole has shrunk more than the rest. Perhaps you can go in my stead. What is it you hope to find in the lower hall? I recall seeing a tapestry adorned with magpies in a great battle. I want you to bring it to me. I wish to see it again with my own eyes. Very well. Ride the dying light down into the lower hall, and bring back with you the tapestry of the magpie. You know as well as I, Mouse, the dying light burns cool. The magpie was not fooled by my outfit of glory. I need a stick. Or a bottle. I take it there's probably more spiders down here. Hey, maybe I'll finally find the other soldiers. Come to think of it. Let's do a quick save, since we managed to make some progress. Oh, there's the spiders in here. Are there any traps, though? That's the question. Can I throw a bottle at him? It did damage, too. It's kind of impressive. Punk. Super punk. Get wrecked, son. Gotta get wrecked, son, 'cause you don't want none, hun. The banner? That's not the right banner. We need the banner with the magpies on it. That one's got rats. That one's got magpies. That one also has magpies. There's two with magpies. Wait, no, those are crows. Magpies are black and white. Magpies are black and white, crows are black. So that's definitely not the magpies. It's a bunch of doors all over the place. What the hell? The blue fire burns cool. Trying to see if I can find these soldiers. There's supposed to be 2 soldiers. Down here somewhere. And I don't know where the soldiers are. Well, there's one right there. Never mind. Huh. Look at your feet, sir. Brum bum brum bum 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 bum. That door is smashed closed. I'm gonna save it since I found one of the bodies. I'd like to get the last body if I could. I don't know exactly what it does, but it's just a simple quest to retrieve the lost soldiers. It doesn't seem like they're down here, though. Or the last one is down here, I guess is what I meant to say. Not here. Okay. And this one just goes to the wall there. Can't really go anywhere on this side. Well, actually, no, it does kind of go around, doesn't it? Just being thorough here. Hopefully, I don't miss it by accident. Ooh, pine cones. I like pine cones. I wonder what happened if you brought up the wrong banner. He'd probably laugh at you. Probably be funny just to do it, just to see what he says. Alright, so whatever it is, he's definitely not down here. So we need to go back up. It looks like there might be some passageways that go out from the edges. And maybe he's on one of those ledges to the left or the right of the banner. Like, I don't know. I can't really get there though. Aye, this is the one I was searching for. But this magpie, what is she doing? She seems to be weeping. Impossible. The magpie weeps for no rodents, and yet there it is. Tell no one of this, Mouse. I've done everything you've asked me. You have indeed. And now, Mouse, you may ask one question, and one question only. Why did Mara refuse to sing to the Baron? Mara, where is she? Dang, okay. What question are we supposed to ask? Or does it even matter? Ghost of a Tail Magpie question. Discover where Mara is being taken. I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's ask where Mara's been taken. Who? My wife. My wife, the dancer, Mara. Dancer? You don't want to ask me anything else, perhaps about the uprising in the north. Alright, Shadow Ninja. You mean Great Burham? I already know about that. You do? Perhaps I could tell you of how the stars were sewn into the heavens' tapestry, or reveal the mystery of what lies beyond. The heavens? No, thank you. No, good. I can give you the secrets to making gold from lead. Or tell you the final words of King Rodgar. Tell me about Mara. Very well, then. I must consult with Myglar, the god. Rabbit closes her eyes and stretches out her wings to their fullest extent, and there is a moment of almost eternity. An eternity of absolute silence, and then the magpie speaks, her voice so clear it seems that to you as if it is the only sound that has ever existed. You must journey to the Isle of Periclave. What you seek is waiting for you there. So there it truly is a lost island of Periclave. Lost. It's exactly where it's always been, and it's real, I promise you. I was born there atop the ruins of the Great Tower. Then I must go to Periclave. You'll need a ship and some luck to carry you there, and a chart to navigate the currents. You can't carry me there. I'll carry you in my stomach. At the bottom of this cliff, on a desolate shore, you'll find a rowboat about your size. I cannot help you find your way. I only know that the currents of the sky above the lake is the domain of the pirates and frogs. froggy frogs. And perhaps pirate frogs. I've seen more than a few. So you have my thanks, Robert of Periclave. I will tell you one more secret. You're a brave mouse, Stilo the Minstrel. I'm almost glad I didn't eat you. Farewell. With a beat of her wings, the magpie is gone. I'm almost glad I didn't eat you. Well, thank you. I appreciate you not eating. Wait a minute. Not gonna be thankful for not getting turned into food. You look like a very tasty mouse indeed. Like I should probably gobble you up. I don't want to be a tasty mouse, don't want to be a big boy. I want to be a mouse coming down with a big toy. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I gotta go poo. Coming down to see you, man. Gonna hit you with the hand. What's up, Doolin? You returned, as you promised, but I sense you come in search of answers. The graves of the lower hall, many are smashed. What happened? Soldiers come long ago with hammers and a quarry axis and split them open. And the bones were taken? Aye, such indignity. Who was laid to rest there? They were my comrades, and died at my side. They were much afraid, but never faltered. I remember not their names, only their courage. Later, more soldiers came in search of something, some stone. They did not find what they sought. Is there nothing more you need? You have done so much for me, and yet I have one more request. My mortal remains and heights are strewn about this place. Will you gather them and return them to my tomb? I wish to now rest beside my true love. They bear my name, as his does his. I will give you something precious in return. Until then, I must remain a shade. Huh. I've actually already managed to find 4 of Hythes and 3 of Dunlan's. I don't know if they're all in the catacombs. I think I remember finding one of them outside of the catacombs. Let me just double check to see if they're actually all in the catacombs. They are not. 2 of them are outside of the catacombs. Interesting. What the hell do you even get for turning them in? Is it worth it? Kind of curious. I mean, there's 10 urns in total. I'm currently at 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 9, 10. There's only 3 urns that are missing, essentially. The majority of the urns, I believe, are all inside of this area. So if we missed any urns in this area, then, like, I guess I can always go grab them real quick. And if this area doesn't contain the urns we need, then that means that we're missing the urns somewhere else. I do have the map, so here's what we're gonna do. I know the locations here, because I looked it up. I've already, like, gotten most of these anyway, so we're probably not gonna find anything at most of these locations. Let's just go to each location one by one in the catacombs and confirm that we've actually picked them all up. We actually found a couple as we were going too, so like that's not even the only ones we've ever found. Okay, it says that there is The first one. Ooh, there's the pot. Hey, we can open up the door. I didn't know there was a pot right here I could open that door with. Aha! Huzzah! Yeah, this door right here. We've never been able to open this door before. Because I didn't have a pot. Now I have a pot. I'm pretty sure that one of the Hytherns was right here. In fact, I've already gotten it, I think. Let's check the map. Yeah, so that's the first Hythern right there, and we have already gotten that one. Second Hythern. We've collected so many of these already. I was actually kind of surprised that we didn't already have them all. Not even joking. I was like, why do we not already have all these? I feel like I found like 1 million of them so far. Oh, this is the wrong way. I swear that looks like one of the soldiers or something. Like, I don't know. It doesn't... He doesn't have any loot on him, though. Unless we already looted that guy. Okay... We need to go this way. Alright, it says it's in the corner of this room, which I'm pretty sure we already got this one too. This is the one that was right here. Yeah, okay, so that one has already been gotten as well. Let's just bound out of here. Or we die and kill ourselves. Die and kill ourselves. That's right. As if dying didn't already kill you, but, you know. Alright. Pulling up the map again. Let's go back and check for the third one. So the third one is up north. Okay. Can I go this way, or is this way not the right way? Looks like the answer is yes. Alright, so this one was supposedly right here in this crossroads area. I don't see it. Which means this one must be gone. I think it was probably right here, because I remember it being right there. Yeah, okay. So, got that one done. Next one is just further along the same route. Looks like it's way up this way. And I remember picking this one up too. This was one of the ones I got earlier. Okay, so that one's done. Next one's actually back the way I came. It's this way. Alright, it should be like right here somewhere. And I think I already got this one too. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, so let's assume that one's already been gotten as well. That's 5 down, 5 more to go. Okay, I think we need to go backwards for this next one. And turn. Is it worth the $2? I got my $2 worth already by miles. You kidding me? The first opening dialogue with the frog is worth $2. Have fun playing with the pirate frog. So it's like over here in a corner, like tucked behind some rocks or something. Like, what the hell? Get at the map. It says it's like right here. A light. Okay, so tucked behind the rocks. I don't see anything. So we must have this one. We must already got that one. Okay. So moving on to the next one. The next one looks like that one's inside the actual tomb area. What the hell are they, liches? I was just realizing this as I was thinking about it. I'm like, are they liches or something? Like, why is this? Why are their body parts like strewn across the nether regions of space and time over here? Freaking liches. Isn't that what liches normally do in like D&D, where they take their body parts and they spread their body parts out like across the you know, their phylacteries? That's what they're called, right? Phylacteries. Why the hell am I collecting lich phylacteries? Why am I not regenerating any stamina? Like, what the, is it this hat is preventing me from regenerating stamina? How the hell do I kill this spider? Like, I don't understand how I kill the spider. There's no trap around here that I can use to kill the spider with. I guess I could throw bottles at it or something until it dies. I think that's a thing. Or pine cones? I can throw pine cones at it. Done. I've pine coned it. Alright. One of the easiest ones was actually in the, was actually in the tomb with the lady. The lady rat. Like, I'm like 99% sure that that's the lady rat's tomb. Yeah, it was like in here with the lady rat. Or no, it says it's right here. The hell? You've accessed the magpie. Okay, so this, it's saying that one of them is in the magpie hall down at the bottom. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure we got the one that was in the magpie hall down at the bottom. I'm like 99% sure we already got it, but we can go down and check. Okay, so it's saying that it's like slowest, slow that ever slowed to the slow land. Jumping. Oh, I did miss that one. Okay, so we're only 2 left. Interesting, I did not see that one at all. So the last two are not inside of the catacombs at all. So we have to leave and we have to go somewhere else. It's basically all I see here. 'Tis not in this land. 'Tis far away. One of them is in the northern slopes harbor area, and the other one is in the shore. I'm pretty sure I had gotten the shore one, but maybe I died. I'm like 9,000% sure that I picked up that shore one, which makes me think maybe that it might not be that one. But if I died after I picked it up and then forgot to go pick it up again, maybe that's why it's still there. Should be pretty easy to go find it. Let's go save it real quick, just so we found something cool. We don't even have to come back down here, I'm pretty sure. Right now we do have to come back down here because we gotta physically put the things in the yeah, okay. Alright. It's cool though, we opened up the quick passage rack. Yep, quick passage. Okay, so we need to get to the harbor. What is the quickest way to the harbor? Elevator? Yeah, we just need to get back to the elevator. Which is straight down here, I believe. Yes. Yep. Yes, and then we opened up that shortcut too, so we can get back easier. Nice. All right, we go down to the harbor. All right, we need to equip the military clothes. There's a bunch of guards here. It's kind of an interesting story. So basically, at some point or another, there was a pass. Think like 300 in the Spartan warriors. There was a pass, and in this pass, the mice were set to defend the pass. That was their charge, was to defend the pass. Apparently, at some point or another, they were cowards, and they didn't defend the pass. They left, and because they left the pass undefended. They also apparently tried to bribe the enemy, which then killed them anyway. Like, it didn't even work. Like, they tried to bribe the enemy, and it didn't even work, so the enemy just killed them all anyway. So, like, the whole thing was for naught, because not only did it not work, but also they basically betrayed everybody. And then from that point onward of betrayal, like, the whole world treats the mice as unscrupulous, basically. Like, they're just the betrayers of the world, essentially. And they've lost their entire country because of what they did, who they betrayed, I guess, whatever the meaning of that is. I'm trying to see. It says it's like right over here somewhere, like hiding in the corner or something. Don't know. I think it might be down here. No. I'm really not sure. I guess I might have already gotten this one, which is unfortunate, because that means I missed something else. Let me, they have like another picture that kind of shows it better from a different angle. Let me go the other way here. Gotta get up out of your way, punk. My lantern is empty. I'm trying to see where the Now You See movie. Now you see, now you don't. Let me go get the other one. So the other one that might be easier for me to get my hands on. The Magic Show movie. Oh, like Siegfried and Roy and stuff like that. So many dead rats all over the place around here. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure I picked the one up that was from in here, but like, I guess maybe I didn't. Maybe it's above me. Maybe that's the problem. Because I definitely don't see it down here. Let me sleep till, like, it's actually daytime out so I can see without having to put my lantern on all the damn time. Like, holy bejesus. I'm so sick of always having to use the lantern. Oh, pirate belt. Do I got the full pirate set now? Do I have the full pirate set? Pirate boots, belt, eye patch. No, I'm missing one piece, aren't I? I'm missing, which one? What piece am I missing? The chest? I'm missing the chest piece. No. I'm almost a pirate. Arr, me matey. I mean, arr, me micey. Like, am I just like completely blind and missing this, or is it somewhere that I can't see? Actually, there was an underground part to this, wasn't there? Like when I got shoved in here, there was like an underground part. And I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly, the urn is right behind the worm in some rubble. Like right here. So I've definitely already gotten this urn done. That's annoying. I can't find either one of those urns. I just ran through the entire checklist and I found like a whole 1 urn out of the entire checklist of 10 urn locations. I've collected all of the urns and yet they both read 4 out of 5. I've gone over the guide multiple times and then I end and edit the save file. So these keys were both set. I was then able to proceed. Huh. Everybody's saying the same thing. They double-checked it 1,000 times, and every time they double-checked it, for some reason, the urns all say 4 out of 5. We literally just went through the process of checking every single one, and in the process of checking every single one, we verified that we had all of the urns. So, we're going to use the fix that was posted here on April 2nd, 2025. So apparently he went through the process of editing the save file, which doesn't look like it's even that difficult. So let's do it together, shall we? Right click, manage, browse local files. Nope, that's not where we're going. We're going to go to my documents, because that's where they save my... That's where they have the save file at, is in my documents. My games. I got like 1,000 freaking save folders in here. Okay, and then we should have Ghost of a Tale in here. Okay, and then... what the hell was the save file we were using? I don't even remember. I think we can just open it with a text editor. Is that what he did? Yeah, he just opened it with a text editor. Interesting. Okay. He said we're looking for a specific string for the earn underscore height activation true. So these were the keys were set both in earn height and earn underscore Dunlin. Activation false is inventorized true. True. False. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna make sure we have the same case. I don't know if it's case sensitive. This one is correct. False, true. False, true. False, true. That one's right. Unless it's just cycling me back up and down. False, true. There should be one more that's messed up. This one right here. False. True. Doing some hacking? Yeah. Let's see if that works. Save. Let me minimize that for the moment. I don't know if that was the right save. That's save 5. I might have edited the wrong save. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we boot the game back up. Maybe I'll have an actual listing of what the save file is. I don't know why it looks like my resolution is different than the resolution that's in game. I thought the resolution in game was the same as my monitor. I guess I could double check that real quick. Like, I swear it seems like the resolution, because it changed the resolution when the game launched. It says 1440p, so I don't know. Okay, so whatever I did worked, because it says 5 out of 5 for Heith's urns. It doesn't say 5 out of 5 for Dunland's urns, so we gotta do it again. Okay, so let's go back in. Let's just make them all the same, so that we don't have to worry about editing the wrong one. I don't care about, like, the older saves anyway. There, now they're all the same. Okay, so quit game. We can even reopen up the file just to make sure. So let's close this. Go back in here, refresh. Open with Notepad. Okay, and apparently what we're looking for is earn underscore doing lan. And we're looking for something that says false. It needs to say false and true on it is inventorized. So this one is correct. This one is correct. This one is correct. There should be 4 of them. This one is incorrect. So change this one to false, and then change this one to true. Cancel, file, save, and that should be it. So we should have the urns now, even though the urns were bugged. Whatever. It looks like this was a common thing. Like, I pulled it up on Steam. There's a guy named Yochai Gal, a girl named Yochai Gal. He said, I've collected all the urns, and yet they still both read 4 out of 5, which is literally what we just did. We went through all the urns, we checked every single spot, and we collected on the one urn that was left. He said he went over the guide multiple times, and in the end, he edited the save file. She edited the save file. Basically, 2 of the things were just bugged, and they wouldn't properly populate or whatever. So hopefully that should do it, and we don't have to worry about that in the future. And we can go get our precious gift from what's-his-face. Man, that chinchilla is so close to the camera, all you can see is butt fuzz. Look at that frickin' butt fuzz right there. That's all you can see. He's literally hugging the camera. All you get is butt fuzz, and you're gonna like it. All you get is butt fuzz. I feel like a Chinandler Bong reference is key here. Could the chinchilla be any closer? Welcome, Good Mouse. If you have questions, I've gathered all your remains and hides. You have my thanks, Good Mouse. I am grateful beyond words. Here now, before the altar, our sarcophagus slowly opens, revealing a magnificent suit of golden armor. My final secret. It's beautiful. And now it's yours. Pray take it. My lady, I can't accept this. I will treasure it. The armor weighs little, but is stronger than iron. Wear it in my name. Good mouse, tell me, my true love, how did she die? My lady, forgive me, it was you who took his life. He died by my blade. He had fallen to the green flame. Then it was kindness. He would not have wanted to exist like that. Thank you, good mouse. Please, I would have you keep part of me with you. You find once more a modest urn at your feet, placed in your pouch. If you ever need it, I shall be there. I'm gonna just take this off your naked corpse. Just gonna take that, and just gonna take that, and sorry stepping on you. I didn't mean to step on you and stuff. I'm sorry about that. Is the armor of legend. You could be mistaken for a hero. Oh, I can run with it. Oh, baby. But does it work against the guards, though? That's the question. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. Yeah, it seemed to fix the problem. Get the hell out of Dodge, my friends. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I need to get into the sunlight. Yeah, here we go. So I can see my glorious golden armor. Yes, glorious. Unlimited power. What are my stats with this thing, huh? Weapons, resistance, wow. It's crazy. 9, well, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. 9 weapons resistance, 8 fire resistance, half falling resistance. Stamina recovery is not bad either. It's actually kind of crazy for hopefully something that can protect me against the guards. Let's see if it works on the guards. We can go test it out right now. Discover from Carol the way to Periclave. Yeah, we need to go to talk to the frog. I never did find the last missing guard. I'm kind of upset that I never found the missing guard. Like, it can't be that hard to find the missing guard. Ghost of a Tale. Where is the last missing guard? The last of the missing guards is in the lower hall, or sometimes referred to as the deeper flooded area of the catacombs. The quest requires finding Kith, Bodhi, and Scarf, while 2 of the main catacomb area. The 3rd requires unlocking access during after the Magpie King story segment. So I got the Magpie King one, and I got the first one. It's saying that the last one is in the lower hall. It's not possible to complete the quest fully at this time, but once you get there, you will be able to. Lower hall. Why am I forgetting where the lower hall is? I mean, if they're talking about the one that was down in the Magpie area where the banners were, I got that one. That's not the one I'm like thinking of or trying to find. So I don't think that's the one. Found one guard who was about to die with some antidote. Later I found the other 2 guards, but only 2 guards get counted. No, that's not. Is that what we're looking for? I'm stuck in this stupid stuff. Cause I don't know where the 3 lost guards are. I don't know. I can't find any real information on it. Apparently, I found the hard one. The hard one is the one that is in the lower hall that apparently I already got. I don't know where the second one is. Apparently, the first one was super easy to find. I already got him. Can't talk to him? Nice armor, Scowl. Very nice. Got the jailer's murder. Silas Wagstaff. He's about to hang for it. Oh. Wait, what? Hanging? I don't want no baby hanging. I don't believe Silas killed the jailer, so I don't know. It's probably too late for me to talk to the commander. Where would they even hang him at? Oh, right here. Look at that. There's a place for hanging. There's a hanging place. Alright, we need to see if we can talk to what's-his-face before Silas gets hanged. We also need to talk to the frog. Oh my god, stop spinning me around. Every time it does that, God. I'm trying to... Because the door automatically closed because I walked away from it. The signal guard Silas Wagstaff has been arrested and charged with the conviction of jailer's murder. He is to be hanged at the rise of the next blood moon. What evidence is there against Silas? Enough to have him hanged. There's no doubt he's guilty, sir. In my mind, none whatsoever. Midlands Heights moves swiftly. Where is Silas being held? In jail down in cell 7. I'd like to question the prisoner further, as you like. Well, I need to go down to the jail anyway to talk to the frog.
wonder what the smithy says about my armor. Is there something you needed? The gallows. What's going on? The jailer's been found murder. Guilty of murder. They took him a few nights ago. He'll swing for it. Dead or alive, there'll be spiders in the nest looking for spiders, and those guards won't be far away. Heh. Could it really be that simple? The guard was underneath that spider the whole time, the one that I didn't kill? Charts. The lake's not to be taken lightly. Anything else I can help you with? Alright, down into the prison. Let's talk to Silas. Talk to the frog. Into the prison to speak to the frog. It's actually a really cool way to give out a really interesting and useful item toward the end there. Basically just give you an armor that you can run in when they were restricting you the entire time. Armor's freaking sweet too. Look at it. Oh, where did you find that armor? It's magnificent. What are you doing in my cell? You want it back? I'd be happy to trade places with you. You didn't tell me how cold it gets down here at night. The jailer's dead. I've been found guilty of his murder. The commander has sentenced me to hang. Silas, I was the one who found the jailer's body. Of course you were. Strange, how many problems always seem to start with you. They're building the gallows in the courtyard. They're making good progress. It'll be a fine coronation for the son of the coward king. I spoke with the magpie, Silas. I know how to find Mira. That's wonderful, Tilo. I'm so happy for you, I truly am. Perhaps at least your tale sports a happy ending. So what evidence do they have against you? They say they have a witness, that it was my dagger they found stuck in his back. I was also in debt from too many games of chance. It was motive enough for the commander. The night jailer disappeared, where were you? I was in my cot, as far as I remember, with scaps and a bottle for company. So, did you kill the jailer? No, I mean, I don't remember. What do you think? Well, I know you didn't do it. It's very trusting of you. I appreciate that. I don't want to get you out of here. Just go, Tilo. Forget about me. Perhaps this is something I deserve. Why? Because of what your father did? Gather your things, Silas. It's time to go. You think getting out of here is going to be that simple? Would you rather I hid the key under some bread? You cheeky scrunt. Let's say you do get me out of this cell. Then what? Are we just going to stroll out of here through the main gate? What about the harbor? We could leave that way. If you're innocent, then I'll prove it, I swear. The commander's stubborn, Tilo. He'll not see reason. The jailer himself could rise from the grave and accuse his murder, and commander would still have me hang. It seems the noose is the only way out for me. Don't you dare give up. You place the key, a cell key, on the side. You don't remember when we first met, do you? Atop the watchtower, of course. That wasn't the first time. You know the start of it better than I do. A checkpoint on the Turn Road at night. Turn, I met Mira at Hamel, not far from there. Hello, please, just listen. A checkpoint on Turn Road, 2 mice without proper papers and a sick pup in their handcart, dying of a spider's bite for the want of a physician's care at the mine a few miles down. My son. I was the sergeant on duty that night. That was you? Aye. What happened? It was my fault, Tilo. They said they couldn't find you. No, the 2 guards, they could have let us pass. I was their senior officer, and their failing was mine, and mine alone. I thought perhaps I knew you, but I wasn't sure. But then it was you who took Bryn onto the physician. You tried to save him. Once I knew what was happening. But the road was so dark, and the snow was so heavy, I was lost my way. What happened to you after that? We didn't see you again. The garrison commander had me put in the stockade for the night for deserting my post. I didn't know what happened to your son until the next day. Why were you arrested? You were just trying to help. There was a tribunal held. I was demoted. Would they rather have you did nothing? Tilo, the night Bryn died, I was soused.
He was drunk.
You open your mouth to speak, but the words won't come out. I know. Go, Tilo. Do what you must. Find Mira. Find what happiness you can.
No.
There's nothing more that can be said, mouse.
I said go. I said no. I said go. I said no. I said no. Get your butt. Come on, let's on go. Come on, baby, gonna let's on go. Yeah, I don't care what you're saying to me. Gonna hit you right in your daggum knee. Gonna punch you right in your eyeball, yo. Get your butt out. Come on, let's go. Punch you in your face, ho. Come on down and down, let's go. Come on, ding and bang and the bang and go. Come on down, don't tell me I'm gonna get you out of here. Come on, ding and bang and ding ding. Stupid mouse. Stupid rat. You're a stupid rat. I'm gonna shut you in there, 'cause you stupid rat.
Let's talk to the frog. We ain't talked to the frog yet.
Mousy. Yes, that's me. Did you hear it? Did you hear that damned racket? It's been going on for days on and off. There's no damn whistling. Did you hear that? Is it there? I can't tell anymore. Now listen, I need you to go strangle whatever scrunt's responsible for it. The whistling? I took care of it. Alright, well good. Now Mousy, what are you doing back here? They're building the gallows in the courtyard. Well, there's no strangling, but we can take what we can get. Perhaps they'll hang you. Hang me? Har. By what? You need a neck to be hanged. Please, I need a map to Periclave. I was told a frog like you would know the way. Only one. Mousy, only one. But I swore a blood oath as a pirate to never speak of it again. We was 3 days out of Skarn when the Lake Witch was attacked for no reason at all by the Marsh Herald, which we robbed a few weeks earlier. She was the flagship of the Red Paw's fleet and the finest vessel to ever come out of Baladon. Oh, she was, yar. 'Twas a battle for the ages. We took heavy damage, but the lake was too afraid of the captain to dare sink us. Outgunned, but not outwitted, we sought refuge in the cloak of Periclave, but with our mainsail in tatters and our rudders smashed, we was easy prey for the serpent. The serpent? Aye, the serpent, the whip, the mother's tail, currents, Mousy, currents of the waters of the lake. The whip'll take a ship clear one side of the cloak to the other. The mother's tail will always see you home, but the serpent's will. Get caught by the serpent and you'll be crushed. With the wheel as his weapon, the captain fought the serpent and won. The lake witch gave the serpent the slip and found a hidden current that took us away deeper into the gray of the cloak. Several leagues offshore, a permanent fog hangs over the Lake of Elia. Sailors have named it the Cloak. We was lost in the gray for days, it seemed, and then we saw a black tower rising from the lake like a spear piercing its heart, and beneath it the island of Periclave. We thought our salvation, but it was only a horror we found. Oh, such horror. And that's all I've got to say about that. I've no love for you, Mousy, but I beg you, leave Periclave be. It was never meant to be found. The island is cursed, and all who set their foot there are damned. Only one contemporary account of Periclave exists, given by the boatswain of a small fishing trawler lost in the storm, and found adrift 6 months later, raving about the island of both the great beauty and abject horror, a citadel dominated by the dark tower and populated by the dead. The ship's surgeon who examined him declared him madder than a solitarian ferret, forced as he had been to drink the brackish waters of Lake Velia in order to survive his ordeal. He recovered in time, but never recanted his testimony. Though his body had returned, it seemed his mind still dwelled on that island, and he claimed to have found. One night he stole a skiff and disappeared into the fog that hangs over Velia at dawn, never to return. Then I'll find, so you won't help me? Never. I swore to take the secret to my grave. The captain's the only other living soul that knows the way, and he would never need my charts. I've given them to the captain himself and none other. So unless you're Captain Powderkeg of the Lake Witch, and I can see you're not, I suggest you forget all about the Isle of Periclave. Okay, so basically, I have to become the captain. Which I already currently have multiple pieces of the captain's outfit. I'm only missing the silver buckle and the silk sash and belt. So I'm missing 2 pieces of the pirate's set. So where the hell do we find the 2 pieces of the pirate's set? Didn't I just find, like, the buckle piece or whatever? I thought I found another piece of the pirate set. Did I find it and then die? And then when I came back, I lost it? Because that's what it looks like happened. That's hilarious. Because I'm pretty sure I found that one of the pirate's pieces in the catacombs when I was searching for the urns. I'm like 1,000% sure it was in the catacombs. Okay, I already asked him for all the advice he's gonna give me, so... First things first, let's just go down to the catacombs. Take a look at the map, maybe it's on the map. It's not on the map. Here, let's look it up real quick. Alright. The pirate gear. Yeah, we literally just found the frickin' belt in the ruins earlier when we were at the shore. I was literally there when we found it. I guess I must have frickin' not picked it up or something. I don't know. According to this, it says one of the pieces is in the dumbest spot ever that I should have never missed. There's no way. What do I have right now? The hat, the eye patch, and the boots. According to this, it says that one of the pieces is literally in the prison in one of the first rooms I ever went to. And that I'm stupid and just didn't pick it up. I'm pretty sure it actually said, you're stupid, you didn't pick it up. Like that. Not even joking. I wonder if I can get my stamina back by taking a nap. Sort of. To go. Really wish the stamina recovery on this thing was better. Okay. It's saying that it's only right here. And then I'm stupid and I didn't get it. But where's the cupboard key? I never opened this because the cupboard key is missing. I never found the cupboard key. I don't know where the cupboard key is. So, if it is here, which I'm not, like, saying that it's not here, where the hell is the cupboard key? Apparently I'm stuck. I seem to have used the cupboard key in the jail rec room to unlock another cupboard somewhere else, and now I need to unlock the cupboard in the rec room, but I no longer have it. Thus I can't progress the story and get the full pirate costume. Is there another cupboard somewhere else in the game that I can find and use? From what I read, it should be in the table drawer, opposite the cupboard. Okay, so now we have the pirate's baldric. Now we just need the sash and the belt. That's the only thing that we're missing. You know, I think I actually did that one time and died. It's actually coming back to me. So what the hell is the piece that we're missing? We have the hat, we have the eye patch, we have the boots. Is it the belt? Is that the only piece that we're missing, is the belt? Because the belt should be, God, it should be in the place that I found it. So we need to go to the harbor. The shore. It's like in the ruins in the shore. I was like 9,000% sure that we had actually picked that up already. In fact, I could have sworn a little while ago I literally said, I just need one more piece of the set. And then somehow I ended up dying and like reverting the one more piece of the set I needed. So we use the elevator to go back down to the harbor. I think, honestly, that's the easiest way to get to the ruins. There's 100 ways to get to the ruins, and this just seems to be the easiest one out of all of them. So, down and down. Pretty sure it's up this way. Yes, ladder. Oh, you can regenerate stamina while you're climbing a ladder. That's nice. I think this is the shore. Oh god. Frickin'. What the hell just happened? Every now and then the game gets these little hiccups. They're little tiny hiccups and they happen at certain points. And the little tiny hiccups cause your mouse to just like do crazy things and start like shooting all over the place. It's freaking nutty. This is the far tower, not the slopes. Not the shore. Aw. Need to go down to the shore. We don't want the far tower. There we go. Yeah, like there's a little pirate symbol over there and everything, because that's where the last pirate piece is. Like that, I'm freaking 9,100% sure that I picked that damn thing up too. Pisses me off. I gotta go all the way back over here. Pick this stupid thing up. Banana farts. And we gotta go. Then we gotta go all the way back down to the dungeon and talk to the frog, dressed up as the Pirate King. He's crazy as a nuthouse fruiter too. He says he's talking to the pirate captain in the other cell. Okay, should be a door right there. And it's literally like in the barrel. Okay, so now we have the full doojank and we can become the pirate lord, king, captain, whatever. Yes, look at us. We are pirates now, sucker. Alright, we need to get our butts back up. Cody the monster dog. You cry and use complaint. You gotta go pep-a-doo. You ready to go pep-a-doo? You gotta go do the pep. You gotta go pep-em-doo. Gotta go number 1. Gotta go number 2. Ready to go. I'll see if I can beat this real quick before we hop off. I don't want to have to come back again another day and start up another stream. I want to beat it tonight. I have a feeling we are very close to beating it. I've got about just a couple more steps, I think. I feel like we get the charts, we get Silas out of there. Silas becomes the king, we rescue our lady. Unless we like start up on a whole other island, that'd be freaking crazy, right? Right. I'm trying to remember which way I go. Is it this way? Leads right back to the why am I forgetting? No, that's not the way. We need to go up. Get in the basket, little boy. A tisket, a tasket, a mouse in a basket. Okay, yeah, I think this is the correct northern slopes. Yeah, whatever. We can get back from here. We just gotta go up. I don't see any more mushrooms anywhere. I've been looking too. Like, I was trying to see if I could complete that mushroom quest, but they ain't not a dang mushroom nowheres. That's kind of like underwears. Oh, there's one. I don't even think that's one I needed. That's just a mushroom. We got it. Okay. Should be able to very easily make it to the jail from here. Ooh, there's a mushroom. I got my pirate outfit on. They're gonna chase me. He's a pirate. Get him. Yep, I'm a pirate. Alright, we're almost there. Frog, skippity frog, come on down, it's a highway frog. Yeah, let's just put on our golden armor for now. In this armor, you could be mistaken for a hero of legend. Alright, we can't change in front of him. Pirate hat. Captain, am I dreaming? Is it really you, in the flesh? Of course it's me, you bug-eyed maggot. Oh, Captain, you've not changed a bit. There's something different about you, though. You look shorter. Well, we're not as close as we once were. You always did look up to me, didn't you? Because you're sitting down, you fool. Aye, well, I never could stand up, you know. But remind me, what was that song you always used to sing? Something, something, mermice. He told me about this one. It was, God, what was it? Heaven in a Bottle? I think it was Heaven in a Bottle. I'm pretty sure this is it. It's the one about them drink until they die. Aye, that's the one. Oh, Captain, what is it you need? Just name it and it's yours. We need to talk about Periclave. Oh, aye, there's a mouse skulking about asking about the charts for Periclave. Is that so? What'd you tell him? Not a word. You made me swear an oath to never speak about the island. Oh, and he's a sly one, but I'm ready for him. I didn't even mention the chest buried down on the bone shore, where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. And even if I did, I'd still have the key. Ah, the key. I best take it, for safekeeping. Do you still see them, Captain, when you close your eyes? Black eyes bleached by the emerald sun. And that sound, oh, that sound. Carol's eyes filled with tears. Captain, promise me you mean to destroy it this time. The frog spits out a silver key, It twists lazily down into your open paw, suspended on a gossamer thread of spittle. Periclave was never meant to be found. I kind of feel bad for him. So there's a chest on the shore near a crow's nest that you can see at 5. Sounds to me like a pain in the arse. Alright, so we need to go back down to the shore. Solve Carrod's riddle. Carrod's charts are buried on the bone shore, where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. I mean, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the actual shore. Man, they building a freaking gallows and everything. It's hilarious. They said, come on down. You can see the gallows there for me. Okay. I'm not really sure exactly where this is, but, I mean, the bone shore could just simply refer to the shore with all the dead bodies. There is a shore that has a whole bunch of dead bodies on it. I mean, if that's what they're talking about, then I know exactly where that is. I don't know where there's a crow's nest. We can check for that, and then we can start looking around for that. Alright, this should take us to the shores. Save it since we're here, just in case we end up dying or something stupid. I don't think we've saved it in a while anyway. Definitely don't want to lose progress. Alright. Do you guys know this about the game? It's kind of an interesting little thing they added. So apparently there's hidden markers on the map, and if you use a candle and then you hold up the map, you can see the hidden markers on the map. Quite ingenious, don't you think? Alright, so we need to go all the way down to the shore. I'm pretty sure we need to go where the boat is, or the boat was, is shipwrecked. Yeah, we're on the right path. Man, Cody like pushed my whole green screen over. Is my green screen all messed up? Surprisingly, it's not. Cody said, you said my name. I heard you say my name. Say my name, say my name. My name is a Kubus. I am a monster. Say my Kubus name. 'Cause I'm a monster doggums. Then I'm gonna steal all of your freaking snakes. Snack attack. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that this is the Bone Shore right here. Crow's Nest. I don't know where there's a crow's nest. I guess technically, crow's nest could mean two things. Crow's nest could mean an actual crow's nest, like the bird, the crow. But if I remember correctly, in boat terminology, the crow's nest is also referred to as that. That is the crow's nest, essentially way up there. So a person who climbs up the crow's nest would be all the way up at the top. The crow's nest is right here at the moment. But at 5, it's going to move slowly. So it looks like it's changing places. We're currently at 4:08 p.m. I mean, it looks like it's just slowly moving this way. So somewhere around here. $4.19. I think we have to wait till 5 exactly. I don't think we have a choice. It's currently 4:29, 4:30. It's like 1 minute every 2 seconds. So we've got about like 1 minute before it hits. Five. I swear it's up there. Like, it certainly seems to me like it's going up really high. Could be under these rocks. $4.55, so we're very close. I can't even see the dang thing anymore. It looks like it's right here. It's currently 5. Trying to figure out how to beat the game. Trying to determine speedrunning purposes, and then I'll try to use Brisbane pots near the ship to blow something up. You have to blow up the area where the pirate's chest is buried once you get the quest. In the finale, you have to blow up the crystal inside the chest 3 times to finish the game. Well, that was spoilers. And the idea of being able to get Brisbane's down here is just, that's impossible. What's up, Pat? I am still playing. Trying to figure out how to do this pirate treasure thing. Apparently there is a nearby Brisbane. The hell? There's Brisbane down over here? There's no way I'm going to be able to get it all the way down over here. Like, there's no way. It'll blow up long before I ever get here. Not an easy puzzle? I mean, it's okay. I understand where it is. I'm just trying to figure out where the explosive is that I need to use to blow it up. I know that there's some explosive down in the armory, but it's way too far away. There's no way I'd ever be able to, like, get that down here. Oh. There is some here. I'm pretty sure, judging by the lights, it was right around here. So let's just make an assumption. It looks like we get to try multiple times, I suppose. You're in a bit of a hole, lovely. What are you doing here? Claiming what's mine? How did you find me? It wasn't hard. You make enough noise to wake the dead. Move away from the chest. Why? The cook pulls a kitchen knife from her apron and wipes the blade across her sleeve, so I can keep my knife clean. And you don't try anything with that bottle. You've done well, lovely. We've been looking for Captain Pattercake's treasure for years. We? You mean you and Faustus? That snob, he doesn't even know my name. He has no ambition beyond the next batch of rot good. No, I mean Volkner the jailer. He was my partner in this little scheme. Oh, Volkner, love. To think all this time you were right. I'm only sorry you're not here to see it. I do miss him. We were a good pair, but I think it's fair compensation for his sacrifice. The treasure is yours. I just need the shards. Oh, love, what do you think? What am I going to do with you? Can I not just make a copy of the chart for Periclave? Oh, love, wouldn't that make a fine tale? The minstrel escapes for Periclave to find his love. But every tale has to end somewhere, you know that. Yours ends here, in this hole. I heard you gave my name to the commander. That wasn't very nice. Ruined everything I spent years building. Did you kill the jailer? Me? Oh, love, of course not. We had a good thing going, me and him. But he made a lot of enemies the way he carried on. Stealing from the condemned, looting from the catacombs, gambling, and all the while searching for the captain's treasure. He came close to finding it before he died, though not as close as you, of course. How did you know of the treasure? The frog in the jail caroled, is it? He would talk in his sleep. The guards overheard the frog. Volker overheard the guards. The lake witch found Periclave and returned to laden down with its treasure. They say the treasure is why she wrecked. How so? She was running too heavy, her keel too deep. You can imagine the rest. But no trace of any treasure was ever found, so I paid Curl to visit. What did he say? He said a lot of things, a lot of nonsense. Filthy, stinking imbecile. He claimed his captain was alive, too, but his body still there, chained up in the cell. Oh, I don't think so, Scrunt. The cook takes an emerald from the pirate's treasure. If it's any consolation, your death will make your old Uma very, very... She screams, her eyes sinking into their orbits as fur and flesh unravel from crumbling bone. In an instant, Uma Rezia is gone. To an awful dirge, more felt than heard, the crystal begins to pulse with a sickly green light. And then... Oh, great, I've let out the green flame. Good mouse. My lady, the dead have risen. Aye, I can feel it. The green flame has awakened. What must I do? Once the emerald fire has been lit, it cannot easily be extinguished. Alone you can do nothing. Muster your comrades and trust that it is not too late. Only the living can help you now. Well, the green flame returns. Or was never gone. Now I understand why there are so many corpses all over the place. Run, little mousey, run. Run, little mousey, don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Run, little mousey, don't look back. Run, 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 run. Run, little mousey, don't look back. Monsters coming for your attack. Run, little mousey, don't look back. They're gonna get you here. Run, little mousey, don't look back, don't look back, don't look back. Run, little mousey, don't look back. Run, 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 run. I run faster in the ranger outfit. So the green flame can just bring back all of the dead people. Ooh, that's dark. That is so dark. Let me go up. Back on the shore again. I need to go out of the shore. Why do I keep forgetting how to get out of the shore? There it is. Back into the northern slopes. Alright, now we need to get the hell out of here. That's not the right path. I need to find the stairwell, which is this way. Oh, well, the mushrooms that we need. A midnight brood. Oh, so it only grows at nighttime. No wonder I haven't found any. I'm gonna wander around in the darkness for those. Alright. Looks like the last rose we need is right there. We can actually finish the story of the of Mara. We have Mara's book, and every rose we find, we get another page out of the book. I think I'm literally at the last page. Apparently the last rose is right here. It's weird. It must have been past there about 1,000 times. How come I never saw it? So that's right up here. Oh, it was right there, behind the door. Oh good, we get to read the last page of the book. You woke to raised voices in the distance. There, standing over you, lit by a waning moon, was Mara. We must go now, she whispered. You nodded and got dressed. Though you did not quite understand, you left the handcart hidden and followed Mara deeper into the woods. You never asked her to explain, afraid of what the answer might be. And then, quite suddenly, not so long ago, you were summoned to the manor house to play before the Baron. Okay, so we need to go talk to... I don't know. The commander? I feel like we need to go talk to the commander. To the captain? We need to go talk to the blacksmith? I need to go talk to everybody. Let's talk to the blacksmith first. Oh, never mind. Everybody's gathered here. Private Scow, are you here for justice served? You've condemned a noble rat to hang. Would you care to take his place, Scow? Sir, I know you as a fair rat, and would you want this on your conscience? If this rat is innocent, then you must prove it to me now, and I mean to, sir. There is a much more urgent matter. Tilo, what's wrong? What is it? Down on the bone shore, the dead have risen. What is this nonsense? Are you soused, Private Scow? Sir, I know this mouse. You can trust his word. Scow, you're a mouse? Hang him too. I may have deceived you, but I meant no harm. I think of some of you as friends now. He's talking about me. I may have deceived you, but I meant no harm. I have done my best to help each of you. Scrunt stole my snot rag. I may have deceived you, but I meant no harm. I've come to warn you that this land is in great danger. Enough. I'm not hearing more of your lies. This is all some ruse to save your friend from the noose. Guards, have that mouse arrested. Aye, sir. Ugh. What? Ugh. The two guards lay unconscious on the courtyard floor. Over them, hammer raised, stands the blacksmith Rollo. You damn fool, mouse. What have you done? Smithy, what is this? Now, Commander. Take a seat there, or you'll get the same. The chest full of crystals buried down by the bone shore. You opened it, didn't you, mouse? You know about the chest? I was searching for the charts of Periclave. My charts? I warned you to leave the things be, didn't I? You're the pirate Otto Powderkeg. Aye, and now this scrunt sends loose the scourge of the green flame. The green flame? Have you lost your minds? The green flame is a myth. I watched my crew's flesh melt from their bones. That was no myth. Did the dead things follow you here? Mouse. No, they collapsed before they reached the caves. Then maybe there's still time to stop them. By smashing those damned crystals. But the dead, there's so many of them. Rollo, Captain, untie me. I can help you. The smithy hesitates and gives a nod, pulling a knife, and he deftly cuts the ropes that bind Silas's wrists. You're welcome to join us, Commander. You'll not get far, I promise you. The Red Paw. Gurg. Was that really necessary? I gave him a fair warning. The smithy strides over to the forge and pulls out an even bigger hammer. We meet on the bone shore, mouse, by the wreck of the lake, and be ready for a fight. The smithy hurries through the west gate and is quickly out of sight. Silas places a paw on your shoulder. Go, Tylo. I'll be with you soon. I give you my word. Then I'll see you there. Silas gives a nod, then he hurries up to the staircase into the watchtower beyond. Oh no. They're both unconscious. Oh, stay your handkerchief. Sucker! You were only one of the ones that had a handkerchief left. Give me that handkerchief back. I'm gonna take the easy way through the elevator. It's so much easier to just go through the harbor than it is to actually try and get to the frickin' the area the normal way. we just need to make our way up to the top here. Cross the bridge. Blah-de, 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 blah. Apparently we gotta blow them dang crystals up with bombs. We gotta blow them up with bombs. You stole my snot rag. I did take his snot rag. I did. This is true? Oh, let's do a quick save here so we can get our auto save. 1 hour nap before we fight the crystals. Alright, this should take me right to the shore, which is what we want. Close enough. There should be a cave right here to take us to the shore. We can take the bucket down. I somehow doubt that my job is going to be to fight. My job is probably just going to be to blow that stuff up. Ooh, that was not where I meant to go. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Well, if the green flame came from Periclave, does that mean that I have to go to Periclave to frickin' stop the green flame? And look how my armor glows when I'm near one of the green flame monsters. I wonder what that's about exactly. Like if one of them hits me, does it protect me from the green flame? Something tells you once you go through, there's no way back. Damage the chest with the Brisbane. Hurry, mouse. The Brisbanes at once. Nitroglycerin. Alright, so I need to blow up the chest, basically. That's my job. Oh, it's like all over the place. What the hell? There's no way. They're way faster than me while I'm walking with the nitroglycerin. I have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to do here. They're way faster than me with the Brisbane. Maybe if I take off the armor? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any end to them either. You have failed. Congratulations, failure. I mean, the armor protects me from the monsters, but I just don't think that it's the right choice, I guess. I don't... Maybe I should put on something else that helps me carry better or something. Sprint speed, sprint recovery, I don't know. Something lighter. Maybe the pirate stuff is what I'm supposed to be wearing right now. Oh, everything's all... There you go. I mean, the Ranger one has the most speed out of all the sets. Maybe that's the one I'm supposed to be using. I'm not exactly sure how the hell you're supposed to avoid the skeletons while also doing... I don't make any sense. Yeah, this is closer. Let's save here. I mean, they're faster than me, so I'm assuming that I need to wear better clothing so that I'm faster. Otherwise, they're just going to catch up to me, and that just doesn't work. What is the shore? $10. Mushrooms, mushrooms everywhere. Actually, I believe there's a barrel right over here. Should use that one so that in case I die, I can just come back really quickly. It's right outside the friggin' thing. It's a better choice than some of the other ones. Why does it seem to be reacting with heat? I took off the armor. I thought it was the armor that was making me glow like that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe it's a juggling act. I was thinking about it like from a different perspective. If carrying the stuff is going to slow me down to the point that they can catch up to me, then maybe it's a juggling act where you have to move one closer, run off to a different one, move one closer, run off to a different one. Like, I'll do this, right? Move this one right here and drop it. Grab this one, move it a little bit closer.
Might actually make it with this one. I don't know. Sticks. I don't have any sticks, so I couldn't do it. I guess I need to pick up some sticks before I leave, or some bottles or something. I didn't even think about that. I don't have any stuff to throw to detonate the thing. What a time to be without sticks. And there's no sticks on the ground anywhere. And there's no bottles on the ground anywhere. Like, what the hell? Like, really? No sticks? No bottles? Oh, a gold nugget, though. Can I throw that? Another gold nugget. I might have to go back and grab some sticks or bottles from something, because I don't even think I can explode the Brisbane. Unless I just get them to hit me until the Brisbane explodes. I guess I could have done that. Just let them beat me up, I suppose. Let's do that. That sounds good. I got enough food. I can handle it. I think, maybe. They can just punch me. Mouse, get clear! There are so many of them. He'll be here, he swore it. Let's not alone. Trying to swap between them seems to be the easiest way to try and make some progress with one or the other. One last push, hit it again. Oh, come on, I was using food! It would really help if I had some sticks, so I could blow it up without immediately putting myself in danger, and that would be great. Oh well, who needs sticks? Sticks are for losers. Get in there and tank it with your body.
What's the set that gives me the best fire resistance, actually, come to think of it? Since I'm gonna get blown up. I can chase the entire time, so I can't freaking look at anything. Why does the wooden clothes peg give me massive amounts of fire resistance? The Thief's Mask gives me a huge amount of fire resistance. The Pirate's Boots give me a huge amount of fire resistance. The Guard Sallet, or the Helmet, give me a huge amount of fire resistance. And then the Folds give me fire resistance. Now I have maximum fire resistance. Courage mouse. Come on, detonate me. Well, it seems to be working. Ow and ow. A lot of freaking skeletons. Like, holy Jesus. Most of them are just heading straight for me. Like, I can't even do anything about it. Oh, good. He got him. Nice. Run, 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 run. Takes away all my stamina to do this. Ah, crap. I'm literally right there, and I can't do anything about it because I can't detonate it.
Because I don't have any things to detonate it with. That was a pretty good attempt. Wasn't that crazy. It wasn't bad. It was good. I don't know if the fire actually helped me or not. The fire resistance. I don't know if anything helped me, to be honest. Like I should just put the gold set back on so I'm resistant to damage. But the gold set definitely was the heaviest. It was what? Fire. And then the pirate boots. And this one. And then what else gave me the best fire res? The helmet. Okay. Guys are freaking relentless, man. It's so hard to do anything with these skeletons chasing you, and you're just not fast enough. I don't even know what the hell just happened. Did I run out of time? I legitimately don't even know what happened that time. I think I just ran out of time. Trying to see what gives me like the best sprint speed. Combination kind of a thing going on here. That one doesn't do anything. The crown actually adds sprint speed.
actually want to try and get a different cask. I want to place that one there and see if I can grab a different one. I don't think this is gonna work. Hold on. I don't got enough time. Oh my god, I needed that guy to frickin' detonate the thing, you... The last one seems to be the hardest one to actually get over there without having it detonate. They're chasing you down more and more and more. They come after you like just absolutely insanely. Come on, get me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me. Hit me. No, don't kill the one that I'm trying to use to detonate the bomb, you frickin' turd face. I'm so frickin'... Okay, I'm just gonna have to walk around until it explodes. Tilo, are you alright? Are you hurt? Forget the mouse. Help me close the chest. Together the two rats heave the lid of the chest back onto its hinges and the smithy sets to work securing the locks. Tilo, you were incredible. He was no too long. What are you two doing here? We saw the battle from up on the ridge by the cave. We got here as fast as we could. We never run from a fight. But we always arrive just after it's finished. So there's no treasure then. Tilo, damned fool mouse, should I wring your neck? I should wring your neck for what you've done. I kept that thing hidden 20 years, gave up everything to keep it locked, and now you, auto powder keg, that's enough. I think the mouse is well aware of what just happened. Well, I'm still riled up about it all the same. No, he's right, I set loose the green flame. And I smashed it. No, the crystals aren't the source of the flame, more a channel for its power. Then this isn't over. No, the green flame is still out there and far from beaten. How goes it, Mouse? You came back for me. Don't get mushy. We never really left. We just needed you to pick up a few more things. Farewell to... So this is it then. Wait, there was something I wanted to say. Farewell, you two. Farewell, Tilo. Give it back now. The mouse reluctantly hand you back your purse. What use are florins where he's going? Give him another thing. First time you came to our cell, I stole the black Lutka from your pouch. I didn't know what it was when I took it. Once you had left, I looked, and it was too late. I'm afraid you'd realized I'd taken it. You should have just told me. What was his name? His name was Bryn. A good, honest name. That's why Mira chose it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I think it'll be able to sleep now. Are you still here? He's all talk, isn't he? Now I've patched the boat up as best I can. She's old, but she should keep you dry. The chest, what should we do with it? It needs to be taken far from here, very deep where it can never be found. It's me that brought it here, and it's only right that I take it. You won't have to do it alone. Gusto and Fatale, will you help, won't you? What? Us? But... Alright, we'll see you as far as the Pesa Road, at least. Scrunt. What's that? Nothing. Scrunt. You killed the jailer, didn't you, to protect your secret? To protect the chest, aye, to keep it hidden. You were going to let me hang for a crime you committed. I hadn't made up my mind. Did you kill the smithy? I'm sorry for that. I've done my best to do right by him since. The money you've been collecting, for his family, yet he's still dead. To keep the chest a secret, you would have killed me, maybe, but I've become quite fond of you, Mouse. I might have just cut out your tongue. Oh, so you've heard him sing, then. I understand why you never left. You were watching over the treasure. Oh, I left. Got as far as the headland there before I turned back. When I saw on Periclave what happened to my crew. A thing like that, it changes you. If that thing in the chest wasn't the green flame, where is it? You know the song of the Gilded Warrior? Sing it. And so at last, to Valia's Plain, the Emerald Fire's army came. Their Periclave's spear walls stood lined with the last of every living kind. Then from the ranks rode Dunlain, bold, astride a salamander, skin like gold. His courage stirred, hearts froze with dread, and others went where Dunlin led. Ja and Nikto joined the fight, black and white and blue as night, bathed in the bright abyss's light. 12 rats faced down the green flame's might. Then came the mighty clarion's call, and Dunlin, Ja, Nikto, and all did summon forth a hurricane that quenched at last the dire flame. There's your answer, Periclave. You'll find the green flame waiting for you there. Strange, the green flame powers had no hold on us. Why did we not turn? Who can say? I reckon it's something in the wood. What do you mean the wood? The wood, the wooden chest, the wood in the scrunt's shield. The smithy's teeth, his loot, your head. That's enough, you two. He's not wrong. Carol, the damn frog, I should have eaten his other leg and left him on that island. You really ate his leg? It wasn't my fault. It was him cooked it for us. I'll see him right. Don't worry. You mean take him with you? If you like. You might be needing this then. Fatale hands the captain a wooden peg, about as tall as your tail is long. You stole the frog's leg. Don't judge us. At least we didn't eat it. You're off then. Wait, there was something I wanted to say. Okay, yeah, bye. Before you go, Mouse, I'll be needing my hat back. Well, you need the eye patch back, too. Are you sure it looks better on you than me? Let's see. The captain puts his hat from you and puts it back on. What do you think? Still fits, eh? Are you ready to go, Mouse? What will you do now? There's no going back for certain. Will you not come with me? And leave these three to deal with this? No, Mouse. The council must be warned. The green flame has returned. And if they don't believe you, I saw it with my own eyes. I can still scarcely believe it. But I have to try. Spoken like a prince. On one day, I'll be singing songs about you. Well, let's see if I can give you something to write about then. Silas, if I find Mira, I'm afraid... Afraid of what? There's so much I don't know about her. You know the kind of mouse she is. She took a stand. You should be proud of her. Don't let it be for nothing. Silas, I'm just a mouse. Tilo, I can't vouch for other mice. But there are few creatures braver than you. What if Mira isn't there? They say magpies never lie. All ready to go? Yes, let's go. I want you to have something here. Rat opens cupped paws to reveal a scap beetle. Take her. Careful now. Keep her with you if you ever need my help. She'll be able to find you. Given time, if I trained her right. Tilo, about Bryn. I think it's time to move on. Don't forget him. Never. Silas hands you a scroll of waxed paper. Here are the charts for Periclave. Go now, and say your farewells. You fought bravely, good mouse. I've been grateful for your guidance, my lady. And I am grateful to have been seen, good mouse. Fatale, will you return this urn to Dunlin's tomb? Return. We're thieves. We don't put things back. We take things. He didn't ask you, Gusto. One question. Does Dunlin need all these jewels? I'll see it done. I'll arrest them beside my true love, Hythe. Rest well, my lady. I promise you will not be forgotten. Farewell, good mouse Tilo. May you find what you seek. Let's get the boat launched. What, you really think you'll get to Periclave in that thing? What's wrong with it? Ask the shrew. I have to try. I'll not lie to you, it won't be easy, but I've seen enough to know that nothing's impossible. Just head straight out, mouse, until the currents take hold. You climb into the boat and Silas wades deeper, and with a gentle push, sends the boat out onto the lake. You know you're the shortest creature I've ever looked up to. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. The shortest creature I've ever looked up to. Wow. As your friends slowly fade from view, your thoughts again turn to Mara. I got the crown on. And Periclave waiting for you beyond the horizon, shrouded in fog and mystery. Both made in equal parts of truth and hope, of memory and dreams. Little more than a ghost of a tale. Well, we did it, boys. We did it, boys! That was really a good game. I can't believe I picked that up for $2. Cannot believe I picked that up for $2. So basically, the story is that you get arrested and you get thrown in jail. Why did you get arrested? Well, you got arrested because your wife was basically under suspicion of helping the rebels, which at the time you thought was ludicrous, and that your wife totally didn't help the rebels. Well, the moral of the story is your wife was in fact helping the rebels. Turns out she was doing so all along, and that's the reason why you end up getting put in jail. Your wife also gets put in jail. However, your wife is a female, so she gets put into a different jail than you because the males and the females are separated, which is pretty common for jails. You spend some time trying to find a way to get to her and to rescue her, of course, because you want to save your wife, only to find out that she's not with you, and, you know, you try to find out how to get to her. Well, in the process of trying to figure out how to get to her, you solve pretty much every problem within the keep. You find out that the Silas, who's been helping you the entire time, is actually the heir to the throne, the prince, who could be crowned king, which is kind of crazy. You find out that the mice are apparently revolting in different parts of the country because they're being treated poorly. And you also find out that the reason why the mice are treated poorly is because at some point or another they were supposed to defend a pass, at which point they decided not to. And their cowardice was, well, terrible. Not only did they not hold the pass, but they also didn't even survive because the enemy that they didn't hold the pass against killed them anyway. That's the Poison Cup song. And so throughout the entire world, the mice are essentially hated because they failed to uphold their part of the agreement. Kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings, actually, with the Northfolk, who, you know, were basically, he had to go there with the sword to hold them to their oaths. The mice made an oath and they broke it, essentially. Then later on, you find out that that you have to go and rescue your wife. You find out where your wife is. Your wife is in Periclave. Periclave is basically the place where the green flame comes from. You accidentally release the green flame in the process, to which Silas and, of course, the blacksmith, which turns out to be none other than the captain, who's been trying to keep the secret of the chest the entire time. The pirate captain, what the hell was his name? Periwinkle? Powder Keg, that was his name, Powder Keg. Powder Keg was trying to guard the chest the entire time, and he's the one that also knows the way back to Periclave as well. So, at the end, you manage to defeat the green flame, keep it from spreading through the entire world. Silas, I don't know, I guess he goes off on a journey to find out if he's really the prince or not. Apparently, he needs something called the Singing Stone to become the prince, which he doesn't have. So, unless he's able to find the Singing Stone, he cannot become the prince. And then at the end, you take off with, I guess, the charts given to you by the pirate, to go to Periclave to save Mara. I guess that's it. Do you actually save her? I don't know. It sounds like a suicide mission to me. We're going to an island that's literally full of green flame by ourselves in a dinghy. I don't know if that's going to work out really that well for us. I don't know at all. That sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. I don't know if there's anything after the credits. I guess we could always wait and see, but... is there a second one? Does Ghost of a Tale have a sequel? The sequel is in development, officially titled Ghost of a Tale 2, developed by Scythe CG. Ghost of a Tale 2. Is it on Steam? Huh. Apparently, Ghost of a Tale 2 was announced in 2022. And I don't know if the second one is out yet. I only see the first one up. So I don't know if Ghost of a Tale 2 didn't make it, or... Apparently Ghost of a Tale 1 came out in March 13th of 2018. Ghost of the Tale 2 was announced in 2023, which means it's been 3 years since its announcement. Which isn't, like, unheard of. Games take, like, 3 or 4 years, sometimes even 5 or 6 years before they're developed. So it's been about 3 years since Ghost of the Tale 2 was announced. Ah. In development update, January 2025, the team confirmed they are back and actively working on the sequel, shifting to Unreal Engine 5 due to limitations experienced with Unity. Interesting. So I guess something I gotta keep my eyes open, that's what it sounds like. They have a Discord server. So yeah, January 1st, 2025, they switched over to a new engine. That's what it says here. Pretty awesome. Lore. So it sounds to me like we won't be able to figure out whether or not he's able to rescue Mara until the next game. And I'm assuming that the next game most likely starts in Periclave. That would be my guess. If we were probably on Periclave Island trying to solve the problems. It's pretty cool. Actually really glad I picked this game up. It's just a really fun little game. Short. Sweet. I'm not usually one for stealth games. I really am not. I'm not usually a stealth game person. I don't think this was really a stealth game because you didn't really have to stealth in most scenarios. Like, there wasn't really, like, a requirement to stealth, if that makes any sense. I want to leave that up so that I can see if there's anything at the end of the credits. If you guys want to pick this game up and play it yourself, I mean, it's a fun game. It's on Steam. Ghost of a Tale. It's $2 right now. It's on sale. Like, you can literally just you can pick it up yourself. I mean, $2 is $2 is $2. It's like super dirt cheap. I can't even really say like, hey, don't get this because, you know, you watched me play. No, it's $2. You could pick it up, play it one day if you're having fun. It's yeah, store page. Sorry, I didn't link you guys to the store page. I linked you guys to the community page. My bad. Can I like fast forward these freaking doojangs? I was trying to see if there's anything after the credits. I don't think there is anything after the credits. Well, there's a picture. So we never really got to see Mara. And we never really got to see the boy, Bryn. Apparently there's a picture of Bryn and Mara at the end of the credits. That's the only thing that's at the end. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Let's get a good full screen shot of the picture. Oh, they didn't show it. Well, that's rude. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 10 hours, and I think we did like a 4 or 5 hour stream yesterday playing this game. Had a blast. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Diablo 4. Diablo 4 Season 13 with the new expansion. I'm not horribly excited for Diablo 4, but I plan to play it regardless. If you guys are hoping that I'm going to be positive and optimistic about it, I hate to tell you, I'm not. I'm going to be negative. They added a whole bunch of Diablo 3 crap, and I can't stand Diablo 3. And some of you guys might like Diablo 4 out there, and you might be like, oh man, why is Ginger being so negative? Well, because I hate Diablo 3. That's why. That's the answer to that question, and that's pretty much all you need to know. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and